Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you are hailing from. You're in the right place. You're in the right seat. Are you ready for the absolute masterclass? We've been boot camping all week. We got world champion Violent Panda as the coach. He's been getting the boys together. They're like, Dig, we don't believe in them. Dig, yeah, no, Qualifier 2, that's who they really are. Please, all the yapping I'm hearing from other people. Well, Turtle, it doesn't matter. We know what we really got. And all the people here rooting on Dignitas for the last 3 qualifiers, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's time for Qualifier 3. It's time to get to the major. We're up against Luminosity first, and I wouldn't want it any other way, Turtle.
Jorby, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready, Turtle.
The time has come, ladies and gentlemen, okay? We are prepared to lock in the entire day. We need to show up for every single series, every single individual game. We've been boot camping the whole time. We've had a solid week or so to get things going, get things rolling right now. And boy, oh boy, the energy is high. And we are going to ascend today, Jorby, okay? We've got to clutch up. I know we say this every single stream. Oh, we got to clutch up, we got to lock in. But I'm serious. Today is the day where everything either falls down and shatters, or we ascend to the gods.
It's not falling down and shattering.
It's not falling down?
It's not falling down and shattering,
Come on.
Turtle. Come on.
Come on, think about it. Think about it.
You know, chat, get over here with me real quick, all right?
Okay,
Ready?
okay.
Ready? Boop. Now listen here, okay? Yeah, we may have lost to Omelet in the double elimination, but
Okay.
Dignitas, they just got to boot camp when it happened. You know how flights are. You land and you're like, I still feel like I'm in the air. So they were still getting their feet on the ground. Now they've been there for a full week.
Okay.
And people are like, yeah, it doesn't matter. No, dude, the boot camp buff is real. Everyone wants to complain about NA not doing boot camps. Now boot camps are so powerful for so many things, but now Dignitas are boot camp, and we're like, well, boot camps.
No.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, guys. But no, absolutely not. We're going to crush the competition today. I am very confident. It will not go like last time. Dignitas last time around losing 5 in 5 to Omelet, losing to Poab 1-3, and losing to OG 0-3. The qualifier was definitely not their best showing, but they were able to get through open qualifiers. They lost to Omelet again 2-3, but I definitely expect a different team. Arsenal and Gyro were tweeting out. Yivo tweeted out that he's hungry. All right. And then Arsenal started cooking. You understand what that means? The team dynamics are there. The chemistry, Turtle, okay? The basal physics of what make reality work are exactly what Dignitas are doing. They are getting back to basics, getting back to the fundamentals. And that is why they're going to be on top today.
Jorby, listen here. I'm going to be honest with you. We have to show up in this first series, mostly because, I want to make major, but also because I want to demolish LG.
That's right.
Okay, we're up against Luminosity. Spaceman and Corelli are on the other side of this stream, doing their own little goofs and gags and being goofballs and trying to claim that they're the best team stream and all this other crap that nobody cares about, okay? On the field, I want to absolutely demolish them and put them in the dirt, okay?
That's right.
That is the result that I want, Jorby. Do you agree?
That's right. I agree. Oh, we're going to. Look, we 3-0'd them last time we played. We haven't played them since then. And, all I hear them going is like, oh, yeah, Dignitas, we own you guys. Yeah, Spaceman's like, bark for me. And I'm like, hello? You're the one who should have your collar on, buddy. You're talking a little too early.
I used to think that this was real. I used to think Corelli was my coolest dad.
Screen cap that, please.
Now I officially disown Corelli, okay? I officially disown Corelli, all right?
Yep, okay.
Toss the mug. He's not my dad. No, I'm not going to
toss it.
There's coffee in here. I need this.
Okay, chug the coffee and toss the mug.
No, I'm not going to chug the coffee either. Then I'll be buzzing. I need it for the rest of the day, Jorby, okay? I'm strategic today. I am strategic. I already drank the ranch seasoning the last stream.
You're not a strategic guy, so that's saying something.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you know that today is a special day, okay? And again, this is Swiss. We got 5 rounds to make it to the playoffs. We didn't show up in the last Swiss stage. It was a bit of a struggle for us. We didn't make playoffs, but today, we make history. I won a 3-0 on the day. I'm excited. I got high expectations. We've been boot camping. It's all perfectly aligning for the Dignitas squadron. And we got boot camp cams. Oh, my God.
That's right. We got the brick wall behind him. Look at Evo.
Dude, this looks clean as heck. He's going to
gust everybody. We got the plushie behind the PC.
Yeah.
Gyro talking to his team.
We got the unopened hoodie. The unopened hoodie right there. Hey, if you guys are watching right now, peep how fresh this merch is. Okay, the merch is actually, and I'm not even saying this because I'm getting paid. This is legitimately the nicest esports merch I've ever had, and I've had
This is a
good
really
amount.
comfortable shirt.
I've had a good amount. I just want to put that out there, okay?
This is nuts.
I'm not even trying to sell out. Straight up, honest opinions, okay? And now we got a nice little camera too to show off everything and all the boys looking good, looking clean. Apparently, like you were saying, Jorby, they were cooking this morning or something. They woke up on time. It's all going right today.
You know, are the Luminosity boys, are they boot camping? No. You know, the LG casters talking trash about y'all, please. They don't have a single win against us. It's funny, you know, usually when you're at the bottom of the scoreboard, you're the loudest. So it's not a surprise that LG keep mouthing off with their little lips. But little do they know is that
Boston's in the chat too.
Reddle says they have a game plan for Dig. Reddle's also said that Dig weren't a top 8 team and then Dig got top 4. So I don't know if you guys should be listening to Reddles. Let's be honest.
And look, we got Boston in the chat as well. Boston Scott in the chat.
Oh, we're not losing.
All the good luck charms are assembling today, okay? This is like the Avengers Endgame movie when everybody just comes together and destroys Thanos. In this instance, LG is Thanos, and we are going to obliterate them, okay? It's over.
LG's not even Thanos. LG is like the boss that you fight before Thanos. Not even the big baddie. They're like the forgettable halfway through.
He's
the
like the
movie
boss
act.
in Iron Man 2. You know?
Yeah, it's like, okay, we finally got rid of this like side storyline. Let's get to the big story,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Luminosity, tiny. Dignitas, big. Have you seen the aliens? We're aliens. I got abducted by an alien. That's how I know. I can see the future now. All right? Sorry, Luminosity. It's another 3-0 coming your way.
Dig versus Smell G. Hey, and I have some shots right now. I got some shots, okay? Corelli and Spaceman, I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say what everybody's thinking. They always are like, oh, this is the best team stream. And I just want them to know that are you really the best team stream if you have to constantly say you're the best team stream?
Exactly. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Other people are supposed to say,
it's a little weird. It's a little weird
on
to
Twitter
me.
being like, you know, we're the best. Oh my God, we're the best.
Yeah.
You know what? Put your
a
cars
little-
where your mouth is.
It's a little corny to me, and we're about to show exactly why. You know, we could potentially. I'm not going to say we're the best team. We just need to show it right now and right here on the game, in the series. Dignitas up against Luminosity. Let's get out on the right foot.
It's off to go, and apparently predictions over on the mainstream. We're all picking Luminosity. Well, that only works in our favor. So I'm excited. And one of the big things, you know, a lot of people in the community talking about Dignitas having some issues with the chemistry, but that's exactly what the boot camp is supposed to fix.
Yeah.
And I think the biggest thing for me watching Dignitas is Arsenal has been the face of consistency on this team, but we need them to continue to gel as a unit. Back to that Qualifier 1 where their defense seemed impenetrable. It's what helped them get to that top 4 right up until they ran into the monster that's G2, which is the real Thanos of North America, by the way. But Dignitas, they owned this matchup last time. There's no reason they can't win it again. Right now, we're putting on early pressure after the opening minute.
Yeah, and that should also give us a lot of confidence, just knowing our previous result up against LG, and just having the idea that we can, you know, storm through this team. But obviously, I think it's going to be a different matchup. This should be, in my opinion, a close series, but I do want to give Dig the edge with the mechanics, with the creativity on offense, and the demos from Arsenal already getting involved. And it's been a good look so far. The first minute and a half, we've had a couple of stretches out on offense. More demos, too, from Arsenal. He's getting aggressive. That man woke up on the right side of the bed today.
Love seeing that. The best way to beat Luminosity is just to play their game. And Reddles and Arsenal, they were on one of the most demo-heavy teams of all time together, so they both have that similar philosophy about them. Arsenal, much more control-oriented behind the ball these days, but you can always switch it up depending on the matchup. The big eyes you got to keep an eye on, obviously, are Reddles sitting downfield, but also Cheese, who really made his mark on the last qualifier when they made Grand Finals. And another save as the flip got it inside, but
There we go,
gets
baby.
the first goal of the game.
Starting out with Gyro. That's my boy. And we got the nice little camera. Look at how calm the boys are. All right, we get the first goal. It's business as usual. Rolling right under the defense. 1-0 start for Dignitas.
And all calm, cool, collected there on the team cam. I love the plushy placement is absolutely excellent there.
He's watching over us.
Staring right at
DG's
the
watching
camera.
over us.
He is.
Okay?
I feel safe with the alien looking upon us from above.
Yeah, we got like the mint condition collector's hoodie right there. Unopened, all right?
You know, why is everyone, like, not talking about the Violent Panda effect, okay? You see Violent Panda, he had given all of his energy all week. There was a
Where
picture
is
where
Panda?
he was looking.
Is he like on the other side? Where is bro?
He's a good head coach. He's letting his players have the space. and getting out of their way. You don't want the coach just looming over you. But right now, Dignitas on defense, battling in the corner. Get this one out. Magic Bear happy to let them wait, but he also saw Reddles. Reddles bump creates another opportunity. Gyro avoids him. Magic Bear with another catch. A little bit of boost as well, but he gets bumped off of his route. A huge defensive stand there from Dignitas.
Somebody in the chat saying that Violent Panda is the PC in front of him. I didn't catch a glimpse, but I actually do kind of like that. Having him not right behind them, giving them some space, letting them feel free, comfortable. Arsenal, nice chip shot. Saved by Magic Bear, but still able to apply some pressure. And we've got some serious comms today, some serious casting, because, ladies and gentlemen, we have to show up today to make the major. Okay, it's going to be one heck of a run. It's got to be deep. It's got to go the distance. And Luminosity is just step one. Good aggression out of Dignitas, and holding things down within the last 90 seconds is crucial to getting off on some strong momentum and building this snowball early.
It's locked into the corner again. Try to roll it back out, but Magic Bear keeps it locked into the corner. Can't keep it on the ground for a while, though. Dignitas playing in the corner has been fine. They haven't let them in front of the box. That might happen as he plants his car right on top of him
what
for
on earth is that?
a pseudo rule 1. And
that
a
it?
full
Oh,
field clear
no.
wide of the post, and he flipped off of it. That could have been a shot. Arsenal, I think he tried to read that bounce and unfortunately didn't quite have the idea of where it was going, but low off the ramp, and they're keeping the clear out. That was a huge defensive stop for Dignitas inside the corner. They're not letting Luminosity get the space in front of the box, despite Luminosity's best efforts at going for those demos and getting some of those chips. Dignitas have responded well. They obviously know how Luminosity were going to come in and play this game. And so far, they've held on to that 1-goal lead, but Turtle, it's starting to get a little dangerous. Dignitas get a couple of midfield challenges, and it starts to get a bit heavier in the final 20 seconds.
Indeed, a little bit dangerous, and it's, of course, going to rely on the decision-making right now in the last 15 seconds, holding down the fort. Guard the castle, Jorby.
We'll keep the gates closed and put the archers on the parapets. But high touch off the side wall.
What a
Tap
double.
off the side and save. Just got to put the ball on the ground.
Massive.
Game 1 goes to Dignitas.
And we had the mechanics, the double taps, clears coming out. And again, no sweat. These guys have no emotions. It's just business as usual for Dignitas. And that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see.
It's a long day. You know, even if you win, even when we win this series against Luminosity, we got lots more Rocket League to play. Swiss is a brutal, brutal format. But hey, Turtle, we're officially 4-0 against Luminosity.
4-0, 4-0.
Just saying.
Still, just got to put it out there, you know?
That's right.
And I will say, I feel like the emotions of this Dignitas roster have got to be, so concrete, because we have gone through so many overtimes, Jorby. Think about our history as a team. I mean, we've gone through the ringer when it comes to the emotional turmoil of losing OTs, of going the distance.
Many OTs.
This team has been through so much, and I feel like it has just prepared us for this weekend, to boot camp, to get that experience, and then now to come out and use all of it, all of our resources, all of the experience so far in this season as a team to come out and have a good showing. And that's exactly what we want to do at the beginning. Get that 1-0, start the momentum early, Jorby, and hopefully it can carry us for the rest of the day.
Yeah, Dignitas looked that looked much more like Qualifier 1.
Yeah.
You know, good synergy, but also recoveries. Recoveries aren't going to continue to be crucial in this game. But that was my big question is, okay, how are we going to handle the physicality of Luminosity? Because we got outboxed last time. Not against Luminosity, but we got outboxed by other teams playing a heavy physical game. Dignitas are rolling after that kickoff. A couple of scary moments there for Luminosity. Almost got it off the post. Great follow-up recovery there from Evo, but it's not over yet. They're getting back to the challenges. Dignitas not letting Luminosity have the full field. Reddles is taking control, though. Backboard is in! It didn't even touch the backboard. Luminosity strike first.
You thought there was a chance that we could squeeze it off the crossbar. Gyro couldn't get a touch for that challenge. I don't even think he had 0 boost to his name, and Reddles has so much space to work with. It looked like we were going to hold it down for a second after that Evo touch, but unfortunately, dropping the first goal. But that's all right. That's all right. All right, things are meant to happen. There's going to be mistakes, and there is a mistake from LG. They could have put that one away, but we're walking away unscathed.
Yeah, how dare you not hit the kickoff open net.
Whoa! What?
Clear the deck! Fire the cannons! Dignitas down the field! Demo it through the net. Gyro with the flip reset. Arsenal getting it through it. Gyro getting a cheeky demo.
I think Gyro landed on the defender all the way from his own backboard. That man sent the entire
Goomba obliterated him.
I mean, that's insane. He's playing Mario at this point. He's collecting some coins. That's ridiculous.
And hey, if anyone's got experience about that, it's you, Turtle.
Oh yeah, look, put me in Mario
still?
64.
Are you top?
No, I'm not top 800 yet. I'm like
Okay.
815, 814, like you're saying.
Thank you for the check-in. Midfield.
We'll get there one day.
I believe in you. Evo will take this. Love how we're seeing the field right now. And, you know, you can understand a lot of the faith as that one comes down. I think Gyro was seeing something a little different there. I don't know if he even knew that Reddles was sitting downfield on this play. But Evo taking the 50, and Gyro's just expecting the 50 to come out.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay because Nikki just showed up in the chat, all right? We've got a Dignitas content creator in here. All the vibes are coming together. We're cultivating prosperity.
We put up a dig beacon.
That's right.
All Dignitas are forming up here.
The Digi symbol has been set up. We got the squadron. We got, you know, the usuals, the regulars are tuning in. I see and recognize everybody in the chat. We're all coming together, okay?
That's right. Got to be careful. Luminosity are getting a couple of good touches down the field, creating a couple of one-on-one opportunities, which will absolutely benefit Luminosity, especially if Cheese ends up being the one behind the ball. But Dignitas happy to challenge that. Midfield, letting Reddles move forward. And another battle here in the corner. Evo trying to chip them off the route. Luminosity doing a good job losing those 50s, but Dignitas get down the field. Backboard might be available. Magic Bear can't get there, and Gyro played it safe there in the third-man line. Ooh. Wasn't sure if Magic Bear had the boost or not. And you can't take that risk when you're already down 2-1 in a tight series.
I'm trying to believe in Gyro right now as he's stealing some boost. Trying to open up a little bit of space. It's been a slower gameplay as we approach the second half. Reddles chip shot opportunity to try and get past the midfield line, but Dignitas firm, standing tall. And now we're going for some more bumps. The physical game has been advantageous for Dig, but still we're unable to create a little bit of some space that we were in game one, Jorby.
Oh, Evo had a really nice catch. I thought that one might have been deadly. It had zero bounce as he caught it. Like the 50 from Arsenal. Everyone trying to form back up. Evo slaps the ball on the challenge, but there's just no way in right now. It's like Dignitas having the midfield. They got the boost. It gets cleared right back off of Reddles' sidewall double. They need this follow-up touch. Oh, it's a huge demo onto Arsenal from Reddles. Gives Luminosity the midfield back, and Dignitas got to start challenging again. So a couple of times where they're about to get set up, and either a demo or a 50 that doesn't go exactly how Dignitas need it. Gonna force them into this holding pattern. Ooh. As Evo off the ceiling, got the bounce off the ramp. Arsenal stealing the boost. He slips around another Luminosity defender, still has the ball on top of his hood, and cut out to the opposite side. Dignitas fishing, but they can't find any bait.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Luminosity want to bite on anything at the moment. There's a couple of solo plays that Dig have gone for, and Luminosity have been very patient on the backboard. It kind of reminds me of what Omelette do so well against Dig, and that's being patient on the goal line. And for Dig, I think in order to counter that, you've got to be aware of when space is given to you. If they're being patient, utilize the extra space. You don't have to go for the early shot. If you can control the ball, Evo from the ceiling. He has his flip, uses it a little bit late, doesn't have the boost to follow up. But we're taking a couple stabs at the net, Jorby. One needs to break through to tie the game up.
Oh, Cheese blocking off. I believe it was Gyro on the play. Arsenal keep it underneath as Dignitas try to get breakout on defense. Arsenal making sure that nobody can grab the ball from him and challenge him early. But still, somehow, it gets lobbed up over as he uses two Dignitas defenders to keep that saved. Dignitas still looking for that game-tying goal. Magic Bear's lost it, but he got the bump.
Oh, no, 1v1.
Now on the catch. There are two back and just saved. They got to get down the field now, though, trying to read the corner. He can't. And Arsenal forced to keep the ball tight. Follow it. That's a big 50 to get down the field. Luminosity were playing optimistic there. A bump from Gyro off the ceiling. Evo can't go, though. He sees Reddles right behind the ball. Gyro steals it from him around the corner. Evo next up, but Luminosity will not let them through, will not let them put pressure in front of the box. The bait in front allows Reddles to move forward. Magic Bear kicks him out, and Reddles will likely win the game here for Luminosity.
Getting a taste of our own medicine. Pretty painful stuff here as Gyro's alone. Gets smacked out the way by Magic Bear. And overall, just too much aggression to handle. Couldn't find a relief. and we had a couple of good moments. There's still a chance, okay? A good kickoff, I believe. I refuse to give up, Jorby. I refuse. That's a double kickoff. And do you still have faith? Do you have faith, Jorby? Come on.
If they score with time left,
come on.
But it's turned away.
Jorby. No,
wait, look. The series is not going to be close to over. Luminosity get their very first game win ever against Dignitas. Good job, guys.
Yeah, good job. Excellent
You
work.
got a game win. Great job.
You finally learned how to get a game.
Oh man, now you know what it's like to be on top of the mountain. Yeah, Reddles, drink that water.
Yeah,
You're gonna need it, buddy.
Yeah. Hydrate yourself up because they aren't ready for game number 3. Let's be honest.
You know what, Reddles? I hope you forget to drink your water between every goal in game 3.
Whoa.
That's it though. You can drink your water after.
That's
game
messed up. Are you saying that you purposely want him to be dehydrated, bro? Tweet it out.
Just for game 3.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I felt like that game wasn't bad. You know, we had some solid looks. It looked as though Luminosity had figured out our game plan. Like I talked about the patient approach on defense a little bit more. Reminded me of Omelet just waiting in the backfield, and that's when I get worried. You know, what else does Dig have whenever those solo plays aren't fruitful? They're not creating space for us. I think it comes down to the passing. You know, it's been rare, but we do find some connections. That's not just a solo play off the backboard and then somebody can clean up. I want more utilization between the players. And right now we're boot camping. Okay, we got to have the chemistry. It's got to be there.
And Gyro looking over. Dig are talking it over. Arsenal chatting away. And Evo. I like that we have Evo in the middle. Allow Gyro and Arsenal both be able to bring their energy inwards back to him. And I think Evo's actually looked pretty good so far today. Luminosity played a really good defensive game in game 2. So, like, even though Dignitas, they were catching the ball with space, Luminosity are so good on hopping on top of the ball and then layering themselves off of their challenges, so they're always in the right position to respond. I think the best way you get by that is getting those demos. Dignitas are still trying to be physical, but actually connecting on the bumps will be critical to push Luminosity off of their defensive line.
And a big supplier of those demos was Arsenal. Constantly extending that rotation, getting some bumps. Speaking of bumps, Magic Bear is actually taking out Evo, and then another demo on Arsenal, but Gyro's wasting a lot of time just by himself. And we're still going to keep moving forward with some aggression. Loving this from Dignitas. And we'll see what happens as game 3 is underway, Jorby.
Dignitas, they had a great defensive stand in game number 1, showing that they're capable of it today. Evo, nice delay on the reset. Love this play from Evo. You freeze the defense, you make him uncomfortable, make him feel like he's got to go out and get it. Magic Bear stretches, and he ain't gonna get there. Too bad, it's Evo.
And he finally took the bait. We've been waiting for that, what felt like since the beginning of last game, a solo play to work out. Evo, it looked like he didn't have any boost. It looked like he didn't have the flip reset. And yet he still makes you look absolutely goofy on the goal line. Fantastic start to game 3, and then a good save. Another follow-up from Dignitas.
Yeah, Arsenal got there to defend the rebound. That's exactly what game 1 kind of looked like, with Luminosity hunting for their game-leading goal. But now they get through another Gyro.
We take those.
Oh, he's too big. The Mastiff forces his way through the midfield.
Swole Patrol, look at my man come through, get the 50-50, pinch it all the way to the back of the net. Dignitas, 2-0, and that's how you start out game 3.
That's how you get it done, boys.
Come on.
Ooh,
the boot camp buff, Jorby.
It's the boot camp buff, and you see Evo change up the kickoff as well. I like it. Dignitas are thinking.
Oh, my God. Look at the 50s. Look at the 50s.
And we got the bigger brains.
We're winning every challenge, Jorby. We've been hitting the gym. There must be a Dignitas gym at the boot camp. Pumping some weight.
Squat rack.
You know what I'm saying?
Gyro on that bench press. Evo on the leg press. We're getting every single muscle group worked out. This is Arsenal for the touch in the midfield. Pass in front. Evo actually overcommitted Gyro on that touch. And Magic Bear will punish. As Dignitas, that's the one thing that's kind of killed them, is when they rely on those 50s, rely on that touch. Arsenal and Evo tying each other up there, moving a little too fast through the rotation.
I think just jumping over each other. I don't think Arsenal even expected, who was that, Gyro to get that extra touch.
Yeah, I think they were thinking downfield, and Gyro's nose hit it from behind, so. Oh my God, what a demo.
Wait, Jorby, don't do this to me. Jorby? Okay, we're good.
He's got it.
I got scared, and now they're going for more demos. Jorby, what is happening?
Go,
Jorby!
Jorby!
Oh,
He helped him. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, bro.
That's so unlucky.
We've been hitting.
You try to get him from behind.
We're too swole, Jorby.
Gyro just going.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's
A little
okay.
too
It's
much
okay.
power.
It's
a little
okay.
too much power.
You know what? I appreciate the effort. Gyro wanted to do as much as he could. He's diving in across. Ideally, he gets a better 50-50 and it goes to the corner. But, hey, we move past it. All right, guys? Right? Right?
The funny thing is I'm pretty sure that the guy in net blocks that. But most times, the blindside challenge does work. You just couldn't get through the car and the ball. Definitely a tough angle to do the blindside challenge from. But that's okay. Dignitas can allow to. They built up the insurance to do so. But, you know, as insurance goes, the premium might increase after that one. Evo, no back wall available. A huge boomer downfield for Reddles.
There's going to be full boost available right now for Gyro. And he can avenge himself, okay? He's working right now on doing just that. We haven't been able to connect a couple of sequences. Passing. Non-existent for Dig as we're just trying to get some bit of possession on the other side, and a good 50-50 out of Evo should lead to something, but another demo comes out, and that's perfectly timed from Luminosity.
Huge challenge, though, to keep Dignitas in the blue half after that demo. That left their back end exposed huge. And the backboard, no touch. We're lurking around. I like to think Gyro just left that. Because if he does get that touch, might be immediately punished. Magic Bear harassing Gyro, but Gyro not to be feared. Or, that's not the right way to say that. Gyro is to be feared, but he has no fear.
Not to be feared? Jordan, what are you saying?
Gyro's not a scary guy.
Wait, you don't think Gyro's
smile?
scary?
That smile's not
No.
scary at all. Let's be honest.
In person, he's not a scary guy. He looks very wholesome, but on the field, he's a monster, okay?
On the field, he's terrifying.
He is...
Maybe
he's like,
sometimes for the opposite team, too.
Oh, no. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of terrifying for your own defense. He's like a double-edged sword. You just don't know...
Both defenses.
Yeah, exactly.
N.A. Redosin?
You got to watch out.
Huge.
And we want to keep everybody on our toes. You know, Gyro he's our wild card. You never know what could happen.
Nice touch for Dignitas, keeping the ball close. Love how he's at least moving the ball out on defense, but they can't get through the midfield line. Demo again. Evo got to lead it. Gyro stays right in the lane. Arsenal following it up. Forces Reddles to have to really catch this, but he does. Reddles keeps it close without any boost. Another demo, this time on Magic Bear. Cheese forced it up. Can he follow it up? Of course he can.
Of course
Had enough boost to drill it across. And Luminosity square it up. Dignitas been playing a lot of defense in the last 45 seconds or so. They really need to break through the midfield. Arsenal pinching it downfield. And maybe the follow-up here will do it, but they double commit. And luckily for them, the 50 swings wide to the opposite corner.
Oh, and it looks like Luminosity are hunting for another demo. Maybe we catch them on an overextension. With a solid transition game and somebody downfield, we could punish as Luminosity look to be more and more aggressive as we approach OT. But if any team is used to playing in overtime, it's going to be Dignitas. But we got to get there first and get a save. Magic Bear somehow found an angle and slipped through 6 seconds, Jorby. I don't know if I can take this.
Yeah, Arsenal had to avoid Magic Bear, was forced to jump, and his car turned around so he couldn't get the follow-up.
Oh, my God.
It bounced off. They needed that first 50 to work out for them, or
it.
at least kill it in front of the corner.
I didn't jinx it. That's not my fault. But I will take the blame if that means we can get back into this game. Come on. Keep the ball up. Evo.
No time left. Evo still going.
Demo?
Big demo. Evo!
Oh! Bro, there's no pop-off.
Oh, if you can't beat him, Turtle, delete him. Evo with the pre-flip going downfield underneath the ball. See you later, Slater.
Bro, judging by the face cam, you wouldn't even know what just happened. There is literally zero emotion.
Stonewalled.
Buzzer beater to get us into OT, and they don't even care.
Huge
and we're
shot.
going to win the game.
Oh, such a big shot there. What an electric goal for Dignitas
Oh my
to
God.
keep themselves alive in game number 3, trying to put Luminosity now on match point. Momentum is theirs, and there's no boost for Luminosity on this play. Arsenal takes the first ball, but he's 50'd out. Magic Bear lurking downfield. He won't get the touch, though. Dignitas have the midfield, and is falling down. Reddles has to keep it close. Evo's right there. High challenge in front of the box. Luminosity are there to handle it easily. Nice little pass, or the give and go.
Okay.
Not a lot of boost in the tank. They couldn't keep the ball in the air. Luminosity trying to take control. Arsenal steals the boost out from underneath them, and they get 50 back to the opposite side. Reddles will take the opposite boost and push it back beyond 2 defenders from Dignitas.
We're good.
Good calls from Dig there, allowing Evo to take his time, get a decent clear, let Dignitas read that instead.
I would like to see us hold on to the ball a little bit more. We're just going for some booming clears attempting to relieve the pressure, but we're giving it right back to Luminosity. Keep this ball to yourself. Arsenal got a demo. Open some space. Evo, flip reset. Potentially a dunk. He found contact, but can't get it on target. And here comes Dignitas. All the momentum has been carried from that game-tying goal. And we'll see if we can capitalize.
They have to capitalize. That ball just a little wide off the wall. Evo flips it over one. Evo's got Magic Bear to beat. Tried for the flick, but he ended up flipping off the ball. No contact. Still, Gyro takes control. You see Evo downfield, trying to bump him out of the way. Arsenal was playing the optimistic 50 as everyone gets rotated out. Arsenal comes right back around and he steals it. Went for the low end. Somehow Magic Bear knows exactly what Arsenal's going to do. But another 50 as he drives it across Turtle. And man, it is a tough business holding on to this ball. Luminosity doing everything they can to chip him across, high off the board. But a deep third from Cheese, meaning a free ball. And taken down like the 50 idea, but Reynolds is right on top of it again.
You can see the fear in Luminosity. That third man is waiting so far back they don't want to commit a mistake. And neither does Dignitas, but we're going for a shot. It was on target. Just couldn't break through. One of the best attempts we've had in the OT. We'll see if we get another one. If we can keep the ball past the midfield line. We do for only a short time at this moment. But Reynolds has other things to say about it. A demo, and here comes Luminosity.
Okay, that's fine. That touch. You had a third man waiting in midfield from Luminosity, so it's probably better that you didn't come up with that touch.
Yeah.
Everyone respecting you on it. Arsenal got the challenge. Follow-up ground double. Puts them right back into Luminosity's corner. But how do you break through? Arsenal gets deleted by Magic Bear. Reynolds is looking for another bump. Smart leave as Evo gets the free touch. Oh, the board, he missed it! Putting it in, baby!
Oh my God, that's my boy Gyro. Oh, where's the defense? What is happening on that backboard, Luminosity? I would love to get an explanation. I would love to find out what is going on with the defense because it looks abysmal. And look at the big stretch from RC. Get out of your chair. Hit that yoga pose. Oh my God.
Stretch them muscles.
Oh my God. That's what we like to see.
Turtle mid-game stretch. You know,
get out of your chairs.
Get those obliques.
Get out of your chairs, okay? I'm hitting that squat right now. Hit that squat.
Squat, yeah.
You see that? You see that perfect form, okay? Up and down.
Yeah.
Touch the toes.
Yeah.
I can't even touch my toes, but it's okay. We're in there.
That's okay. That's okay.
We're in there, baby.
Get them tries. Get them tries. That's right. That's right.
You could just feel it. You could feel it on the field after we got that buzzer beater tying goal. You could feel the energy was all Dignitas in that OT. You could sense the fear from Luminosity. You could drink it. You could taste it, Jorby.
Oh, man. Dude, when Evo had the catch underneath, first of all, I want to talk about Evo.
Okay, talk about him. Talk about him.
Evo in
the last
you
were harping on him, in the last qualifier. You were like, I need more out of Evo.
And you know what? You got to praise the man when he actually makes the adjustments that you wanted to see. He isn't panicking. You aren't seeing the double commits from Evo. He's not just jumping at nothing anymore. The dude is calm. He's cool. He's collected. Whoa. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. But it doesn't matter because Evo's looking really good. Dignitas are playing like they did in Qual 1, and that's all we needed. They might even look a little bit better right now. Dignitas in position to win this series, Turtle. And you know what? Let's do it. Game 4. Let's go.
Game 4. All right. Pick up right where we left off. And if you guys are wondering, apparently we're not seeing the pop-up because our feed right now that we're casting off of and streaming to you guys is 15 seconds delayed from what's actually happening. And then our live cam for the boot camp camera is not delayed. So there is a pop-up. There's some hype.
We're switching to it way afterwards.
Correct. So as soon as we see the face cams of all the players, like they've already celebrated. But I still like the idea that we're just as calm and composed as could be. You know?
That's right.
It doesn't even matter. We get an OT goal and nobody cares. But that isn't the case. The boys are hyped. The energy is there. And we just get to see the aftermath of everybody getting back to their nice little calm emotions.
And time to give Luminosity the smoke.
The smoke.
Keep that momentum that they had after that 0-second goal. Don't give any rope back to Luminosity. Pull them off of the cliff. This one pushed around the corner. Luminosity trying to hang on and wrench this ball out of their own half. They're going to do it here. Off the ceiling with a reset, but Evo's there on the challenge.
And if we are to take this series win, I might be getting a little ahead of myself. Okay, I just want to say that last goal from Evo, somebody in chat said it. He's been training the whole week for that moment. That could be a series-defining moment, but we got to get there. Okay, we can't start talking about series-defining moments until we take the dub. I'm just hyping it up for a little bit, as Evo wants to add to the stats, but gets taken out, and still Dignitas have some possession.
Oh, low touch here. There's a hard one coming across. Arsenal gets a couple of nice 50s. Magic Bear gets bumped in. Oh,
put it
baby!
in. What?
No!
It's okay.
I thought he was going to get that one.
It was a good look. We're creating chaos, Jorby. We got to make them uncomfortable. That's all that counts.
I love the premonition there from Arsenal. Almost got the pre-flip. Evo, ooh, that follow-up touch was a tough one to get.
Oh, no, 2v1, 2v1.
Going out. Gyro knows it, so he gets up there. He saw him downfield. He's like, I am not getting bumped again,
dude,
bro.
what a
That is
god.
not happening, dude.
What a god to jump over that offender right now from Luminosity. Still get the save. That's Gyro coming in clutch. 0-0. Couple of good attempts on both sides, but
oh, he's there.
who can edge out the win? Nice early shot from Luminosity, and Cheese, the guy who got the save, is coming out on offense.
Yeah, that was a huge challenge by Magic Bear. He just stole it away from Gyro. Somehow got the clean touch. And if you're looking at that as third man, you're thinking Magic Bear's turning back, and that challenge is going to at least skirt out to midfield, so you flip upfield. But Magic Bear literally got a clean touch when he was that close to Gyro.
Oh,
so.
1v1, 1v1.
And Arsenal, he might get bumped here. He couldn't quite get back down to the ground. It'll be cleared out downfield again. Luminosity looking for another, but a nice chip downfield. Little give and go. Little tied up. We're all stacked up. Evo trying to create some space. Only 32 boost in the tank. Arsenal wide on the wing as he tries to escape the it's like the trash compactor, man. They are just going after him.
Yeah.
Dignitas having to avoid so many demos. To be expected from Luminosity. That's their MO.
That was just a little bit lower. The pinch could have been perfect to Evo, waiting on the far side of the field. But you're right. We've been getting bullied right now on the pitch. A lot of demos from Luminosity. But there's one for Dig, and it's just not on target with the follow-up. But a beautiful setup for Dignitas, so we could rinse and repeat. Surely we're going to get the tying goal.
Oh, he wanted the pass.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Can we get there in time?
No, it's in. Arsenal wanted the pass. Nobody was there. Slips it right
it looked
He's thinking
good.
Gyro.
It looked good.
Gyro.
It was just a little bit too powerful, but I like the idea. Those are the connections that we've been missing for weeks, Jorby. Those little quick passes on the transitions instead of holding it for every single solo play imaginable. I like the look. I like the idea. Nice little cheeky kickoff. But Dig, trailing by 2 now, and Game 5 is looming in the distance.
Arsenal trying to get him started. Nice pass to Gyro, but followed perfectly by Luminosity underneath. Reddles gets the follow-up challenge as well, and Magic Bear leaves the touch, seeing that challenge coming in. A lot of thought going in on both sides. We've seen both teams really try to change it up against each other. That's a nice 50 and follow-up. Pass to Gyro. Huge shot, Dignitas. I ain't sleeping.
That's what I'm talking about. 1 minute and 8 seconds now to cook. Put the rest of the ingredients in the pot and let it start sizzling, Jorby. The time has come. We've set up the comeback. One more goal to go.
That was a beautiful pass, Turtle. You talk about the infield passing plays. You wanted to see him. That time they linked up perfectly. First off of Arsenal's follow-up 50, and then that pass from Evo to Gyro in the corner.
Arsenal.
Now another chance off with 1 minute to go. Evo slips that ball right underneath.
Dude, these demos are killing me, man.
I know. It's really killing time as well.
It's frustrating for me. I can't imagine actually playing this right now.
Played up high. You got to keep so many things
Gyro?
into account. Gyro.
Wait,
He's
we
got a demo to open the space.
Oh!
Reset. Gyro denied. And the save comes out from Reddles. Magic Bear locked into the corner. Dignitas at 50 skirts back out, but nice chase. And let's see what Gyro's got. Gyro off the ceiling. He's trying to cook. He's trying to get his meal, but no, he can't put the dinner on the table. He still has to set the tablecloth. Reynolds underneath on the 50. Evo tries to swing it up across another. Still has control. Wants that boost steal. He's got it. This is exactly where Dignitas want to be at the end of the game, but they got to keep pushing. They can't give up the space. Gyro gets deleted, and there's no cover-up.
Another buzzer beater.
Arsenal
Another
got
one.
Evo.
Can we do it?
Arsenal bumping through another. Evo's going. Pass to Gyro. Off the board. Arsenal tries to dive. Gyro back to Evo. Evo. Is he up two? Goal! Not just one. It's sweet the second time around. Give me more. I'm feeling great, baby.
Oh, my God. We are just too clutch. We are too clutch today. The second time that's happened this series. 0 seconds remaining. The ball is kept in the air, and Dignitas refuse to give up.
Absolutely insane first
Come on,
series.
come on.
And that shot denied by Reynolds. Evo goes on the backboard.
Oh,
They
he
missed it again.
He missed.
But it's taken out. Cheese was right there. No one from Dignitas
Oh my
expected
God.
the whiff. And it gets back over to the corner. High ball. Dignitas riding the momentum. Put him on the horse and send him down. The cavalry is sallying out of the castle turtle. And it's time to send the army home once and for all. That one taken across. Gyro demoed by Reynolds on his attempt on the ball. And we stop for a second here in the midfield.
It looks like history might repeat itself, but we still have a lot of work to do. We got the buzzer game-tying goal with 0 seconds, but it's not enough. It's not enough to take down Luminosity. One more mistake needs to be forced out of their defense. Can we make them uncomfortable? Can we get some demos? Maybe connect on that little sequence in the midfield. But right now we've got to hold it down on defense, and oh no, that's a big miss, but a nice follow-up, and we're still in it.
High catch here from Magic Bear around the corner. Magic is just moving, and Reynolds just pumped up off the bar. Luminosity lurking here in the corners. One
Big clear,
looking
big clear.
on, but
Evo. Solo
Evo's
play.
been cooking too. He's still going. Forced Magic Bear up on the backboard as well. The second layer of defense for Luminosity. And he gets 50'd off the ball. And a big clear. Magic Bear, did he get caught looking? Not quite. He's able to flip back into position. Dignitas, keep those touches coming, Turtle.
We got some boost too. And that's not the best 50, but it's actually going to go back to Evo. I'm really focused on our clears right now, and they've been a lot more productive as of late. Either keeping it to yourself or finding a teammate. But that's not the best touch. Cheese off the backboard. Evo has to get a touch, and he finds it. Another big clear, and that's what I'm talking about, Jorby. Our ability to transition has been phenomenal this entire series. But we have to keep the consistency up. One goal remaining and needed for Dig. We can send Luminosity down to round 2 lowers.
Huge save right over Cheese's head. He's forced to go to his own back wall again.
Oh, no.
Reynolds
I'm worried.
downfield.
I'm worried.
It's a little fake, but Gyro wasn't believing it. He was already up for the shot. Dignitas. There's that defense that we loved in Qualifier 1. There's the transition. Gyro lays it up, and there's Evo with the aggressive challenge. Dignitas get to keep possession.
And we
as
took
they
the
chip it
boost. We
across.
took the boost.
Reynolds by himself, and he booms it back downfield.
Arsenal. Touch to himself. 50 in the tank remaining. Back to the midfield. The cross. We've got a player waiting, and he's going to take it up the wall. Full boost to work with. This is dangerous for Dig. Off the backboard. Another double tap, and the follow-up shot, and it's in. Dignitas take down Luminosity once more.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey.
Goodbye.
Oh, what was all that talk?
my
smack?
God.
What was that heat? What was that heat?
God, dude.
What's going on? It's feeling a little cool over on the Luminosity side, but we are absolutely flaming hot here on the Dignitas end. Look at Gyro. He needs a little bit of a massage there. VP's like, great job, guys. Great job. Look at Arsenal. He's getting the tweet out. He's like, yeah, y'all know. I told you. We eating. I was cooking last night, and we're cooking this morning.
Holy mother of
That's right.
of clutch. Did you? I mean, that is two
0-second
goals. 2 0-second goals. And not only that, Jorby. There's so many times that we see it in RLCS, in competitive games, where a team will get a 0-second goal, send it to OT, and everybody's hype, and then it's like, that we all get disappointed again because we got to OT, we couldn't close it out. Both times, not only did we convert at 0 seconds, but then we took the game win, okay? We went a step further, got the double, the back-to-back clutch. Dignitas, the boot camp buff has come out. We're all looking deliciously scrumptious on the field, all right? What more do you want? What more do you want?
Nothing. That was beautiful. 3-1 is exactly how I predicted this series going, and 3-1 is the way it went. Now, I didn't expect it to be as electric as it was, but man, 2 0-second goals, that's got to feel great going into our next games. I'm looking at some of the other results coming in, Turtle. We got G2 3-0ing Muffin Men, Gen G 3-0ing, I believe it's the Snowmen. Omelet take down Young Whippersnappers 3-1. TSM beats... it is, who was that? Boulevard 3-1. And Pirates on a Boat take down NRG 3-1. Wow. M80 beat OG, so M80 continue their Swiss dominance. And those are some of the results coming in Space Station and Shopify Rebellion are in game 5 right now. That is a close one. So when that game 5 ends, we get round 2 underway. But man, I'm feeling so good.
Dude, what a win. What a win. I mean, I'm so proud of the boys. I feel like, you know, we've gone to so many OTs, and that feels like the result of just being put through the ringer, like I said, of OTs and dire moments. I mean, these guys have literally, if you've been watching our journey and following along, we've played what feels like 85 OTs. Just in this first split.
Like 85 OTs.
It's insane. It's like every game we get goes to OT, but it's coming out as something to benefit us because we have just absolute ice in our veins.
It's absolute ice for sure, Turtle. Well, while we wait for the Shopify Rebellion series to clean itself up, we will probably be going to a short little break here. We'll figure out what our round 2 matchups are, but we will slip out of here really quick. We'll be back for round 2 real shortly. You guys aren't going to want to miss the electricity here on twitch.tv/Dignitas. Tell your friends and tell everybody else to get their butts in here. We'll see you soon.
a nice little 3-1 W against, what was it, Smell G, okay? We don't even know what their names were, okay? We absolutely dusted them. Smell G, what else we got? What else we got?
LG, more like LL, as in double L buzzer beaters. Nice job.
Back-to-back L's, but we got the buzzer beaters, Jorby. We got the clutch goals. Defense looked great. Evo picked it up, and now we can set our sights forward. We have Gen G. It's going to be a difficult matchup. We're up against, Gen G, who are up to debate on one of the better teams here. But how's it going to go down? Break this matchup for me, or break this matchup down for me, Jorby. Let's see. Let's get this super analyst, Jorby, to really break this down.
Super analyst. Well, Gen G haven't really lost to anybody other than, well, that's not even true. Last time
they lost to G2.
They keep dropping to G2. Right. But they're beating pretty much everybody else that they come up against. So Gen G definitely going to be a tough match. Look, any team with first killer on it, I'm going to say, is going to be a difficult game for anyone who's playing against him.
Yeah.
But, if there's hope here, you got Gen G. They dropped to M80 Swiss Kings in Swiss both times. That's the only team that they've lost to other than G2 this entire split. But their matchups have been largely the same because they'll beat all the teams like outside of the top 5, and then like they'll get M80, who I guess are also outside of the top 5 now. But this is a matchup we haven't seen yet, so I don't really know what to expect from the boys. But I will tell you this: if they're looking like that, I know that they play well against more mechanically oriented teams, but First Killer is always going to be a danger. He's really good at dishing the ball out to his teammates, creating opportunities for his teammates. But I think the big thing is not letting apparently Jack and Chronic capitalize and finding ways to do what we did against Luminosity, which was not just avoid the bumps, but also playing really smart. So you see Magic Bear swing up on the sidewall. What does Evo do? He plays it quick. He goes down. He makes it look like he's going up the wall, and then he pivots at the last second. There was so many of those types of plays from Dignitas against Luminosity where we're thinking 3 steps ahead of them. Gen G are another one of those teams that love thinking 3 or 4 steps ahead. They're very good at it. It's why they've been as consistent as they have been over not just this split, but previous splits with apparently Jack and Chronic. So this is definitely going to be a difficult one. But this is a huge tester game. This is where Dignitas can prove that they are a contender. If they can take down Gen G, come out big time, aggressive, take them off the pitch, get them uncomfortable. I think that's the key. If you can make Gen G uncomfortable early, they have a hard time scraping back into the series. So take that picture of Gyro. Absolutely photogenic, man. Thank you, cameraman. That's probably Caleb there. I saw the camera.
Shout out to Caleb.
Real quick.
Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to Digi. Shout out to the hoodie that's been unopened. Shout out to Arsenal, Evo. I mean, okay. I know that you mentioned Evo, and it's not only that we have to mention him because you were harping on him in the last qualifier, so you can talk about his bounce back. But not only has he been playing up to, our normal standard that we have for him, as Caleb does show himself in the camera, he has been going above and beyond our expectations. He has been a foundation of mechanics on offense. We talk about the clutch plays that he's been showing up with, and those 1v1s have been popping off for this man. And I'm very interested to see if he can do that same level of play and find that same amount of space against Gen G. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard, obviously. They are a much more solidified and tight-knit team, I would say, than LG. So we might not get as many chances, but that doesn't discourage my belief right now in our ability to at least force a Game 5 and make this go the distance and potentially take the win. It's been a great day for us so far.
Yeah, about as good of a start as you could hope for Dignitas, for sure, Turtle. I think that for me, I love how Gyro's looking. It's the Gyro Renaissance. All right? He was looking so good in that series. I think game 2, right? He had an own goal.
It was like very high highs and very low lows.
He does, dude. He does. But the fact that his highs are still this high, and like Gyro's got the boot camp buff, so I don't know if the lows are going to be that low, man. I think we got the high floor.
I think a lot of players in Gyro's position would have tilted out of their minds. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, think about
online we tilt. Online we tilt.
Right? The first game and the first game or two, honestly, I don't think Gyro looked that fantastic. I mean, I think he had a couple of struggles. The positioning with that own goal as well, and they were very unfortunate as well. But the fact that he was able to bounce back, Jorby, get his mental back on pace, and then have those incredibly high highs and show up for the squadron, it truly is the boot camp buff. All right. So
it works.
We got everything locked down. We can recover. We can show up. And now it's time to take down Gen G, who has only ever lost to G2 so far this split. But we are about to add to that list of Gen G Ls.
Everyone putting their headphones on, and for Dignitas, a top 4. I see people asking about the major chances, but a top 4 is the floor of comfort for Dignitas. Top 8, really uncomfortable. They need a lot of things to go their way. A lot of teams did not make it to the top 4, and that includes some of your usual suspects. So their best shot is just to get over to top 4. A grand finals appearance pretty much clinches them. So those are the 2 placements that they're looking for. And then they should be able to make the major. And with how they looked against Luminosity, look, that was a huge first test, like I said. But this is the real test.
Yeah.
Against Gen G. Can they take Gen G down? They've only lost to M80 in Swiss. No other team. And M80, Joria's has something about him with Swiss stages. So, like, there's some weird mojo, juju going on with that team. But like I said, I think if they hit Gen G early and hard, Gen G will not be able to recover, because I do think the mental does affect that team if you can rattle them early on. And Dignitas clearly have been able to withstand pressure, to withstand going down. With 2 buzzer beaters, I mean, you're going to go in thinking, okay, even if we go down, we're still going to win. We're still going to be able to compete. And that's huge for the mental. And you got Violent Panda right there. You're all right next to each other, cheering each other on and helping pick each other up. So, like, we keep talking about that boot camp buff because it does have that much of an effect. So I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to see how we look against Gen G. Let's go.
Somebody in the chat says Jorby had us losing to Muffin Man. Is that true?
No, I didn't.
Is that true, Jorby?
No, I didn't.
Jorby, is that
I don't
true?
even think we played Muffin Men in
All right, good.
in
I
Swiss.
just wanted to get that out there. Okay,
No, my Swiss predictions, I had Dignitas in 4 series, and that's because they played against G2 in Swiss. But that's
well, you know what, Jorby? What do you think about this?
Yeah, I had Dignitas making it through the grand finals. Plush mode. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. I'm gonna leave this where it was.
Yeah, put it there. Charm. Don't change anything.
I don't want to change anything. You're
nothing.
Right. I don't want to change anything. We had fantastic vibes in that last series. We just need to match that, and I think we've got a solid chance at taking down Gen G. And I was mistaken. I think Gen G have lost to G2 only in playoffs, and then you said M80 was their first loss in Swiss.
M80 they lost in Qual 1 and 2 in Swiss.
So I meant to add.
Times.
We will now add to the list. It's M80,
Love that.
G2, and then Dignitas. All right.
Now let's make the list a little longer. I agree.
Just a little bit longer. Extend it by 1 team.
But the other matchups going on right now, we got G2 versus Space Station, Omelet versus M80, TSM versus Pirates on a Boat, and then down near the bottom, Young Whippersnappers versus OG, Boulevard versus NRG, and that's it, Snowmen versus Shopify Rebellion. So Luminosity playing against the Muffin Men. Good luck to you, Squishy. Big Squishy fans over on this channel. Let's go.
Squishy Muffins!
Oh, man. Luminosity are ahead of us in the rankings, so, Luminosity are in a great position. They could go to round 5 Swiss, lose, and still make the major.
And where are the Arsenal subs at right now? Where's the RC Chad?
Yeah, where's our RC Chads?
Where are RC Chad? Arsenal Chad emotes in the chat, please. That's what we need to do to prepare, to lock in, to give the boys the hype. If you're a subscriber to Arsenal and you watch the streams, we need to see those emotes, okay? That is a peak emote, and I need to see it every single day that we go live on this stream. And there they are. Look at the Chads coming out. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see here.
Love the Chads coming out from the Arsenal fans. Started off great. And
that's
everything that I wanted to see out of this team is really clicking. I got to say, Violent Panda has done a great job with the boys this week. You got to keep it up. This is definitely going to be one of their toughest matchups. Yes, chances are, if Dignitas end up winning this series by any amount, they probably are going to play either G2 or M80 for qualification. Only if they beat Gen G here. So it's going to be one of the hardest possible brackets for Dignitas, but that's what happens when you are I believe they were the 7th seed coming into Swiss because they lost the top game to Omelet in the upper bracket, so they got a lower seed, which means harder matchups throughout Swiss.
I'm hoping the mental now, though, for the boys is, disregarding that and just knowing that if you want to make a major, we have to have a good run. We have to beat teams like Gen G, top dogs in North America. And like you said, if we make a grand finals appearance, we can basically clinch the major. So it's all coming down to how we perform and obviously setting ourselves up for success by making top 8 and making it through the Swiss stage. But Let's lock in, set our sights on this series up against Gen G. Game number 1 starting off.
Dignitas withstood a demo-heavy, physically focused team, and now they come against a crew in Gen G which have quite the mechanical prowess on their side, but not just the mechanical prowess, also the brains. Gen G are going to give you a lot to look at, but it's a simple read off the ceiling for Chronic as Dignitas were still getting recovered in front of the goal line.
I mean, look at this pass from First Killer. To go off the ceiling like that and not have it pinch and hit your car again is ridiculous.
That's the effect he's always had on the teams that he's been on. He just comes up with those touches that you don't expect.
That's insane.
And it drops down. Two players both thinking it's going the same way. First Killer's going a different way.
I mean, most of the time I feel like if I see a player even go up for that shot or that touch, you're just thinking he's going to drop down off the ceiling and have it roll in front of the net. But this man just has it all figured out. And that's the type of player we're going to have to stop and somehow learn to counter. We certainly have our hands full. And now another one. Here comes Chronic. It's not just First Killer. It's Chronic as well behind the ball.
Yeah, Chronic. It's an easy dribble flick. See Gyro cut in. He gave Chronic the edge there. Was starting to slow down, seeing how long Chronic would hold on to the ball. But as soon as you see Gyro kind of cut to the left a little bit and he got shaded behind the ball, that was Chronic's cue to immediately flick that right side. That was a tough spot for Gyro to sit. Obviously, 1v1 against Chronic with a full field dribble. Not exactly what you want.
And why are we? I'm already seeing people in chat saying next game. What do you mean? There's still 4 minutes to go. Okay.
We just came back from 2-0 earlier.
Yeah. Let's relax.
You think we're done yet? Hang on a second.
We got this. Okay. It's not over yet. Wait. Is it over, Jorby? No, it's not over. Okay, we're good.
Over.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Here going for the touch. Apparently Jack got over him and First Killer fast to the ball. That's what you're going to contend with First Killer. He's going to get those quick touches. He's going to find the steals on the 50s. And wow, the leave catches all the Dignitas out here. Gen G are just having their way. Everything they're doing is just working. Chronic leaves it. You see Arsenal defending the double touch because Chronic is there with a double touch. You have to defend that. He said, lets it go, and it's an easy goal.
You have to defend it. You have to respect a lot of the mechanics that come out from Gen G. And because that respect is there, it actually plays against us if they start faking it. And Gen G are fully aware of the respect that they command on this field, and they're taking advantage of it. But Dignitas could get one back. It's going to be a long hill to climb, and now an even longer one as Gen G.
Get them all out. Get all your goals out now.
Oh man, let's get all the mechanics out early, okay?
Actually, you know what? I prefer this to having a really close, like nerve-wracking 0-0 where, you know, we're just defending Gen G. We're just keeping the ball out. You know what? Let them score all the goals because now we can take this 3 minutes.
Yeah,
and relax.
yeah. Now we got 3 minutes of of downloading Gen G, understanding the game.
Chill.
It's all the strategy.
Yeah, if you were going to let all of the goals and get stomped, you're going to let that happen. Game 1 is the best time to let it happen. Well, Dignitas would like to find a way to get into the back of the net and start creating a rhythm. Apparently Jack last back on this play, pulls it across back to First Killer, and Arsenal will adjust, wait for First Killer's grab. And that's what you really have to account for in this rotation. Where is First Killer sitting? Always have an eye on him. Like you even call out where he's sitting because he can catch you at the least probable moment, sitting somewhere where you weren't expecting him to. So keep an eye on him. If you're Dignitas, maybe they can get a pick-me-up goal or two.
Yeah.
This one definitely well in Gen G's hands.
I think it's a big transition too to go up against Luminosity, and then immediately, what feels like pull a 180. We go against Gen G, who create space in completely different ways. You know, there haven't even been several demos or a physical game. It's just unique mechanics out of Gen G that have opened up the way to get them a goal. But off the backboard is a good look. Not the best follow-up shot, but here comes Evo. And just like that, we have proven that we can truly slay through this defense of Gen G. And this is where we can build on it.
Yeah, I love that air dribble from Arsenal. And there's a bit of panic and confusion. Apparently, Jack coming off the backboard. Chronic thought he was done. He thought it was his go. So they both commit for it. And that opened it up to a mistouch and an easy goal for Evo. That's what you want to see. Stabilization from Dig. Not necessarily an expectation to win this game after the 4-0 early lead from Gen G, but you do like seeing them able to create those plays as it's dropped down. A good save. Arsenal will swing back out, counting for apparently Jack and Chronic down the field. Great save, though.
And I think that's a big statement there from Gyro, adjusting right now for the offense of Gen G. I don't think we would have gotten that save earlier on, but we've made a couple of changes in the rotations, spaced ourselves out, and off the backboard that could have been a nice look at the net, but here comes Chronic and First Killer, who's taking our boost. Chronic off the ceiling, saves his flip, gets a shot on target, crossbar and out. I'm not sure if we got a touch, but the offense doesn't stop, Jorby.
No, First Killer finding the negative angles. Chronic finding the ball on the reset. Double tap, lets it drop.
What is this?
First Killer gets bumped.
What is this?
And he's just giving back the ball.
They missed.
Why? We get the bump and nobody gets the ball.
We're good.
Oh my gosh.
Just 3 goals,
Really
Jorby. Just 3 goals. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried.
Well, I mean, I already chalked game 1. That's fine. I just want to see Dignitas not let any more go in. Maybe add one more.
You
One
say
more.
it's
Oh, look
fine?
at
You
that. Look
say
at
it's
that. Look at that.
chalked?
Look at that.
I
Look
say
at
we-
that.
Oh, okay.
Someone get in there.
We're too scared. We don't want
He's
that goal.
cooking him. Okay. Oh, it's fine. We don't need another
Dude.
one.
I'm
No,
listening.
I didn't need pick me up because I believe we're going to win game 2.
Jorby.
It's
Look,
fine.
this is
It
the
was
one.
6 seconds. It was
One
already-
in
it's a
chat if this is
garbage time
Jorby's
goal.
fault. No,
It's a
shut up,
garbage
Jorby.
time
Shut
goal,
up.
bro.
Jorby, shut up. This is your fault.
Garbage time.
One in chat if this is
Garbage time.
Jorby's fault. I'm putting a 1.
These goals, they're in garbage time. 26 seconds, the game is over.
Jorby, you're the scapegoat.
Play at garbage time.
Freaking Jorby, dude. Can you get yourself together, man? It's actually
No.
embarrassing.
No,
Like, straight up.
I refuse. I refuse to unsplay myself. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Okay, buddy. Well, listen, there's 16 seconds remaining. Game 1 was kind of a wash. And this is one of those games that you just ignore. You move on. You forget about it. We've had to make some adjustments. Hopefully in Game 2, we're a little bit more situated here to deal with the Gen G offense. And I think this is to be expected. And good God, I don't even know what that was. As Gen G do take the first game.
Bottom bar guy saying First Killer not even that good. Well, I mean,
Yeah. for real.
I can't even say that. I can't even say that, bottom bar guy. You and I are on a difference there. First Killer's very good at the game.
No.
And Dignitas, we'll get it figured out here in game number 2. Don't let 3 goals go in the first minute. That's a good start.
That would be an ideal start. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm the
block
coach,
the ball.
if I'm Violent Panda, this is what I say: don't
Yeah.
lose.
Thank you.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean that's really good. Really good, Turtle. I
I'm
like
actually
don't
thinking
lose.
about coaching. You know,
I'm sure they haven't thought about that.
or maybe score goals.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Like
It's okay, Turtle.
I've been kind of
You know what
cooking.
we need to
It's
do?
all
We
my
need to actually-
experience.
We need to account for these mechs. Like that first game, so many shots were coming out for free. Dignitas felt like they were 2 steps behind in the rotation. First Killer. He's going to be going downfield.
Oh
Flip
no!
reset.
Oh no!
Not quite going to get there. Remember, the only team that has consistently beaten Gen G are M80 in Swiss in particular, and then G2. This team has been number 2 NA for a reason.
There we go.
There's a couple of shots already from Gen G coming out. Look at the boost totals. Gyro finally getting a canister. Evo picking up a couple of pads. Dignitas playing more defense to start Chronic. Ground double and just save from Arsenal. Good adjustment.
I mean, already you can see the defense is able to hold it down. You were talking about being able to stand tall against the mechanics, Jorby. And this has been a completely different game. I mean, we were already down a goal at this time in game number 1. So we always got to look at the positives. And thank you guys for telling me that I could be a great coach, okay? Look, they're already taking my advice. Just don't let them score. Score goals. I mean, I am the greatest coach of all time. And here we go, just off target. The follow-up still missed. Oh, man, I feel like we have to put those away if we want to beat Gen G.
I mean, that was a tough one. You still had to hit it over 2 defenders. That was a great touch to give you a chance, but hitting it off the bar.
I feel like
See if they
you
can stop
have
the
to
next
put those
one.
away. I mean, we can
And
make
the half
one.
chances? Yeah,
we
definitely.
can miss one of those, but I'm really thinking we gotta cook everywhere else.
There we go! Arsenal finds his way to the back of the net after Evo. He's feeling great
That's
today,
what I'm
isn't he? Holds
talking
that
about.
reset, forces the missed touch. Put it in, baby.
And that's what we want from Evo. That's what we've always wanted. The solo plays to open up that space. It's on target. It's not hitting the dang crossbar for the 800th time, forcing all the defense to dive. And we set up a nice little easy goal for Arsenal. 1-0. Dignitas, first lead of the series.
Touchdown. And here comes Gyro. Lets it
And the
fly.
demo. Oh,
as
God.
well.
Oh, God.
But a bit of a tie up there. Evo recovering with the wave dash and a broken play on offense for Dig.
I feel like that's happened a lot, right, for Dig? There's been like 2 players in the same spot. I wonder why that's happening.
Yeah, they're really wanting to move fast. I mean,
Yeah.
that first 50-50 goes wrong. It was happening against Luminosity. And it's fine, you have to position optimistically some of the time against these teams. But you really got to be careful when you pick your moments. Sometimes you just get burned because you lose the challenge. It looks like your teammate's going to get there. It has happened to more often than you would like. Genji, a much different game from them, Turtle, than Luminosity. Not nearly as many bumps. It's just, where do we sit on the outlets? First killer finds a perfect touch. Apparently Jack in the area hoping for a bump. But Chronic hits it over to the left side. Everyone's looking at Jack on the aerial. And we're not having enough eyes on Chronic. Gives him the open net.
They're just so planned. Genji, it's almost like they barely improvise. It feels like every time they go up for any opportunity, they already know instinctually the multi-layered, shot and a pass that they want to connect with. I mean, with that one with Abjack, he went up, and before he even jumped, it looked like he knew he was going to fake the shot and set up the striker.
I mean, he does. He'll call it before he even launches.
Yeah.
He'll go fake. It's exactly the game they love to play. So much more brainier of a team. So you have to think levels ahead of how you normally do. Because Genji are always trying to think another step ahead of you. And proof of why, again.
So it's a matter for
proof why this isn't difficult. This is a difficult matchup in general.
Well, for Dig, it feels like it's a matter of how well are we to read the car language of Genji and know what they're going for. That's a solo play out of Arsenal, and he's coming alive.
Arsenal's like, fine.
Oh my
you
God.
Cook in the midfield. Look, he baits Chronic to go backwards. He has his nose behind the ball to make it look like he's going to keep drilling it forward, but then he rolls his car back. He pitches his car backwards.
He got that flip reset too, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Where
To
did he
get the
get that
wave
flip?
dash pop, that was
That's
genius
crazy.
from Arsenal.
That's crazy. And we're still...
Absolute ingenuity, dude. He's been cooking all split. I think still, I've seen people recognize how well Arsenal's been playing this split, but like that kind of play right there just goes to show you how much work the man's been putting in.
Yeah, he just feels very composed, Some different type of energy out of Arsenal. And I feel like he is just aging like fine wine right now.
Look at those RC Chads in chat.
Where are the
Looking
RC
way too
Chads
good.
at? RC Chads, okay.
Major Maroon's getting it going.
Hey, but we still got to hold it down, all right? Focus up. 122 on the clock. Could get our first game win against Genji, and it would be a ridiculous bounce back after a rough game one.
Hard clear. And apparently Jack is forced off on the play. First killer waiting deep on third man. Dignitas get another clear. And Qualifier one.
Oh!
Evo, come on, bro. Wait, Gyro. No, first killer's following you. That's fine.
Hey, we just got to waste time.
Try.
Just got to waste time, Jorby.
Yeah, but first killer's downfield. Got to account for him. Good immediate challenge from Evo. He misses the recovery on the side wall. Can't follow it up. Two commit off the backboard. It's looking risky, but they get the touch. Arsenal, he won't let Genji through just yet.
I don't even know how Arsenal recovered in time after that double commit to still find a follow-up. But we don't have enough time to even reflect on it. And the pre-jump from Gyro almost had the touch. I think Chronic might have assumed he was hitting the ball, and that could have messed him up. But fantastic defense, and we're still wasting time.
It's more like a post jump because he was still recovering from his previous challenge.
And he tried to get it. He used all his boost. But here comes Dignitas. 18 to go. Waste time, lads. This could be the first game win.
Huge win off the bar, off the seat, but it's going in anyway. Evo getting the insurance with 12 seconds left. That's what we love to see.
And this has got to be it. Genji's defense selling right now, giving us a nice little follow-up. Perfect 2-goal lead, security goal. We have been tucked in for bedtime. We got a nice little cup of hot shocky and a little warm blanket. Jorby, can you tuck me in for bed?
Well, Turtle, I've washed the blankets.
Oh, my God.
And I've dried them off. They're nice and fluffy. Put the fabric softener in there, and you will sleep nicely in between games 2 and 3. Dignitas have tied the series up. Looking pretty good in that game.
Is it
adjusted? They didn't let First Killer, or they adjusted to how First Killer was playing the game.
Yeah.
First Killer prioritizing passes, prioritizing space-gaining touches. What did Dignitas start doing? Just start challenging the ball. Stop challenging the shot. Start challenging the ball. First Killer, ineffective in that game.
Like we said, just reading the plays that Genji are trying to go for. And knowing that it's going to be multi-layered. A lot of times it's not just a simple solo play. These guys are all trying to set each other up. And Dignitas have been able to adapt on the defensive side. Like we talked about, it was a difficult swap from LG to go into a matchup against Genji. Very different teams, very different styles on the offensive side. And we've done well. And not only that, are we showing up on defense, but when it comes to the offense, I mean, Arsenal, in my opinion, was the MVP of that game. He was the catalyst on offense, and then several moments on defense where he truly got us out of a tough situation.
Dude, Omelet 3-0'd M80.
Oh, my God. Dude, I'm telling you, Omelet are insane. I don't know.
Dude, I'm with you.
Why is nobody backing Omelet? They're god tier whenever we play against them.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's facts. That loss looks better and better now, doesn't it?
Dude, I've been telling you, when we go against Omelet, I'm like, I don't even know where we're going wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We could not get through them on defense. Like, Lion Blaze is the master demo avoider. I don't understand it, dude. But, they still lose against some of these other teams, so I'm still thinking that they need another split to really gel. But, man,
dude.
that M80 win, the Swiss Kings losing to them, that's huge.
They got the sauce. They got that hot sauce for their omelet, but right now we need to get cooking as well. 1-1, tied up in the series. Maybe we could upset this Gen G roster and get us to a 2-0 record in Swiss. Regardless, I'm proud of the boys. I'm proud of how we looked. And now I'm proud of Gyro, but he couldn't get the shot on target on the left side. Instead, strike right down the middle.
Big pass.
And oh boy, oh boy.
He had him covered. Apparently, Jack has to catch the ball, buy some time. Everyone to rotate back. First killer will give him some space. Let's Chronic take the first 50. And he's got the layer. He missed and He called it. No one was there for Dig. I panicked because I was only looking at first killer. I didn't see where Dig were positioned until after the whiff. So definitely playing.
Jorby, sing me a song right now.
Dig, Dignitas, Dignitas.
Oh, come on, dude. I've heard that a million times. Okay.
Yeah, well, you put me on the spot, bro.
Dude, all right. And look at what you did. Oh, my God. Okay. That shot was your fault.
Make incredible saves.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Keep Gen G at 0 on defense.
What about this? What about this?
Look how fast Evo is to the ball. Look how fast he is.
Shout out to Evo. He's going to get this read, too. Oh, he is. And he's going to control it. Follow up. Oh, my God. He's too good. Oh, wait.
That's in.
Guys. That's insane.
Oh, that last touch really killed him.
That is not my fault. That's just straight unlucky.
Yeah, we on the top, we ain't going to fall.
Oh, my God.
Something like that.
I'm going to leave.
Chronic will get the goal off the 50-50. And it will drop down, and luckily they didn't score that one, and they won't score that one either. 2 shots denied. Dignitas. Nice pinch.
It's my fault. Everybody's saying 1 is my fault. I'm sorry, guys. I'll take the blame.
That's okay. It's all good, Turtle. Best part about it being your fault, it was early on. It's only 1 goal.
If Arsenal scores, we bark. How about that?
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
I got a good feeling about Arsenal. I feel like he's going to come up right now.
Nice demo.
Check it out.
You got space. How do you make it work? Oh, yeah, first killer saw that pass coming. He's like, no. We're getting up there. I'm not going to give you space for free. Evo creates a little bit more space. He lets it drop. Got the follow-up 50. Arsenal playing it safe. Evo followed it back up. Arsenal running back because apparently Jack is downfield. He gets chipped, but Arsenal's too big, too strong to be pushed off the line. Evo gets the clear.
And we'll see if we can find a sequence of passes on the other side.
Yes.
Not a lot of beats to go around, but it doesn't matter. The follow-up is there in position, and it's none other than Gyro.
You have to sing for us, Turtle.
Yeah! That's my song.
That's the start to a dubstep track. That's right before the beat drop.
That's right. Somebody put that before a beat drop. Oh, what?
Pause.
What is this?
Oh,
what
okay, Sipical.
Oh,
Okay.
my God,
oh, my controller.
Dude, wait. Did that? Wait.
Huh?
Did this stream?
I'm hearing goals
What
going.
just happened? I heard goals going.
I don't know. Evo has his headset off.
Dude, that was.
Oh, did we call the pause? Was it on us?
Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, so this was a very calculated pause then.
Okay, yeah, they call us as soon as.
He's like, hold on, let's see. We have to find a different USB port. Yes, quite. I don't think the USB is working. We tried using an N64 controller.
Oh no! I got to use that C stick to dodge. Oh God!
What is happening? Oh wait, okay, smiles, vibes all around. Look at Arsenal laughing. We like this.
Yep.
The vibes are there.
Evo's like, I can't hear nothing, bro. Can't hear nothing. Violent Panda's like, I know headphones. Let me look at those.
I love watching people like try and fix
I think Evo,
things
he didn't know how to put the headphones on. He's like, wait, are they like this?
Yeah. See, there you go.
Or are they
there
like this? Or like this?
And see, this is why we have coaches to help them out.
This is why we need them. I know I need a coach. Our pause. No Sipical to be found.
I who do we? No. Nobody's at fault for this. This is a very calculated pause. Okay, we wanted a little bit of extra time. Fix the headphones. Fix the audio. We've got this goofball Jorby, bro's living in like the cyberpunk world. And do you hear the audio too, or is it just me?
I do. I hear the audio.
I wonder if Chad hears it. I hear like cars moving, bro. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no. That's okay. Cars are moving, but chat's also going on the pause.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't.
What is happening,
dude. We're in like the alternate dimension right now, bro.
I'm going.
Where
crazy,
are
bro.
we?
What? Why is the chat going?
Somebody
what
just
the game is?
scored.
I don't understand.
Okay. All right. 1 to 1.
scored?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. 1 to 1. We're back in it, baby.
I need production to bottom bar guy. Can you tell us what happened?
We're in the upside down.
Okay, weird audio bugs. That sounds like copium to me.
Copium.
According to our producer.
Oh, he's getting bumped. He's getting bumped.
Copium.
Oh, my God.
Gyro's got the catapult,
Bro.
and we got the ladderman
Who was
scaling the
this?
walls downfield.
Oh.
Arsenal, get him out of the playboy.
Arsenal is just giving Chronic a nice little hug. No, everybody needs a hug. And wait, I think he got a touch on it. Did you see that?
He did.
That was so weird, bro, but we take it.
Oh, dude, the Guy Renaissance.
Turtles.
Gyronaissance.
The chat saying it was my ultrasonic scream that broke his headset. It might have been that, dude.
That's a good shout, dude. That's like, I want to see who would win. Turtles ultrasonic scream versus Thanos.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Nice block, but they got to get a follow-up here.
Okay, we're good.
Whoa.
No, we're not
First
good.
killer. Jeez, dude. He's so
All right,
freaking
all
good,
right. Wait, we've just been wasting a bunch of time only for it to be 0-0 still. What is that pass? What is that?
pass, bro? First killer, get out of here.
There's no...
Go to
refuse
Europe,
to
where you
believe
belong,
that he tried to do that. I refuse to believe.
Let's have fun.
There's no way he planned that, bro.
Insane. Yeah, of course he planned
No, he
it.
used the back of it, the bottom of his car.
Dude.
That is BS.
He's a god, bro.
I claim
dude,
luck.
You think pros don't use the bottom of their
claim
car?
luck.
Look, I know it's been a while since you played. Come on.
Shut up. Watch this. Watch this. You think first killer's good? How about Arsenal? 0 boost. Let's see what he can do.
Arsenal's great for sure. No argument.
Look at him cook. He's going for a demo. Okay. Okay.
Back over to
Is that
the
on
side.
target?
Yes.
Oh. And what did I say?
Man, you know what's hurt?
What did I say?
You know what's hurt? You're right. You're right.
What the heck did I just
Audio
say,
bump.
Jorby?
You're right,
Oh,
Arsenal.
my
He's too
God.
good. He's too slick with
And
it.
shout out to First Killer. First Killer just passed it to us as well. That bounced off of his car.
Oh, passive for both teams. Fine.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Gotta get a little growl in there.
115, bro. We're about to go up 2-1.
That shot was nasty, bro. There's no way First Killer thinks Arsenal can slop
Oh,
that. Come on.
We're about to go up 2-1. Nobody
There's a minute left.
Nobody saw
Chill.
this coming.
Chill.
Okay, I'm chilling. I don't want to jinx
There's a
it.
minute left. Why don't you wait until
How do I
after we
unjinx it? I feel like I just cursed us. How do I unjinx it? What do I got to say?
Man, First Killer's so good at the game. Just
First
say
Killer's
that.
so good at the game. Genji are my favorite
look,
team.
man-
Genji are winning this
man
100%
miss.
guaranteed.
There you go. See, it works.
Okay, let's see what happens.
He chips the ball. And good protection there from Gyro. Chronic tries to keep him locked in. Can't steal the ball around the corner. Evo forces the 50. A free ball. Arsenal decides to go with heat. And apparently Jack cools him down for a second. First Killer will clear some space for Gen G.
First Killer, my favorite player in the entire world. Surely he would never, ever lose this game. First Killer is definitely going to come back, right, guys? He's so good. Gen G are my favorite team in all of esports.
Okay, enough.
I
enough
love Gen
glazing.
G.
We're good. We're good. No more glazing turtle.
I am a Gen G
Got enough
fanboy.
You got enough donut,
Gen G are
bro.
going to win this, Jorby.
They're not giving you a jacket turtle. I'm sorry. Oh, that's...
Gen G!
Oh, no, you cursed him. You cursed him. Oh, he missed. It worked. Oh, no, don't panic.
Wait.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Wait.
Get back in the net.
Hold
Get back in
it.
the net. Oh, no. It bounced.
Wait, what?
It bounced
It bounced.
again. Put it on the ground. Turtle, I can't believe that worked.
First
dude.
Killer's the greatest
I
player to
cannot
ever
believe
live.
That worked. There's
Oh my
no
God, dude.
way. There's no way you glazed the loss. That's crazy.
I told you I had it all planned out. Why were you all doubting me? Everybody in chat's like, oh my God, stop, dude. What are you doing?
Can we get W Turtle in chat right now? That's incredible.
Oh, you know what?
Holy.
You know, this is why I get paid the big bucks. To come out here to counter curse and counter jinx the other team. Dignitas up 2-1 in the series. Jorby, we are one game away from taking down Gen G.
You know what? Let's just go full bore until it doesn't work anymore, dude. First Killer, love him. Best player. You know,
Shout out to
everyone
First
thinking
Killer.
Toss great, obviously, but W First Killer.
You know, First Killer actually rented a Ferrari for my mom to travel from the
Oh.
airport back to her house. So shout out to First Killer.
Dude, First Killer, he paid off my dad's mortgage.
Yeah. Wow.
He didn't need the help either, which is crazy.
You know, I have some student loans, and First Killer actually messaged me and said, hey, man, I just ran into some cash, and he paid him off and with 0 interest, okay?
First Killer called me, and he said that me and you were his favorite caster.
Oh, my God.
Like, you know what, Jorby Turt?
I don't know how is that a counter curse? I don't get my way. Him, like, saying we're the best casters is going to jinx it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Like, you know what, you guys are terrible.
Okay.
You guys are terrible.
That's
what he said.
Okay, there you go. I'll take that.
I was just trying to check our ego.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, not check our ego, but protect
All right. Lock in, Jorby. Shut up.
All right, we're locked
Shut
in.
up,
We're
Jorby.
locked
Get
in.
in this.
Chat, you can keep rooting for First Killer at home until he scores. Then we stop.
Here we go.
All right, apparently Jack getting it low. Dignitas. I've adjusted well to Gen G. Got all of them goals out in the first game. Dignitas won the back 2. Now on match point. This would be a huge win. And hey, if Omelet can take down the Swiss Kings and M80, why can't Dignitas take down Gen G here as it's put up high? Chronic recovers and clears it out to apparently Jack.
No, and he's got a lot of boost to work with. Arsenal's up early but doesn't get a touch. And then we dust First Killer to the ball. That's what I like to see from Evo. Good read. Excellent patience on the backboard. And honestly, pixel perfect timing to go for the challenge. Then the follow-up. I mean, Dignitas can't be stopped. Look at the
Gen G
hype.
are such a good team, dude. But Arsenal, that's why it makes him look that much better.
First Killer,
where are you
First
going? Nowhere!
Bro, they talk about First Killer being a god, but we just destroyed him on that 50-50.
Oh, man. Oh, Evo was huge. Uh-oh, that wasn't planned fake, I don't think.
You forgot?
He was trying to get him out
We
to
did
the-
forget
get
the
him out to
bark,
his
dude.
teammate
We
on the
forgot the
kickoff.
bark. That's on us. That's on us.
No, it's okay. We'll bark on the win.
We'll bark on the win.
Series
Okay,
win.
sure.
Series win, we bark.
Okay. I'm feeling it,
We
dude.
figured it out.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah. Challenge him. Right, you just don't let Gen G get the space. Don't let them do their cheeky little passes. They're like, use each other, create space. And we're like, cool. Monkey go burp and slap the ball.
Oh, that's a double commit,
Just
too.
jump.
Look at them. They're worried. Genji are freaking out. You see 2 players go for that ball. They don't know what to do. The defense, the rotations, all out of line.
Nice. Oh, good anticipation from Evo to get there, recognizing apparently Jack switched off the ball, went for the demo, immediately got up for the challenge, helping Dignitas out on the layers. Now the touch from Gen G, keeping it close. That was actually an insane pass to break out towards the midfield for Gen G.
Why does it feel like Evo's more comfortable in this higher mechanical ceiling matchup? Like, doesn't it feel like he's... Wait. Oh, my God. I jinxed it. I'm so sorry.
That's actually crazy, the timing on that. Look at First Killer. Okay, buddy. Yeah,
I start complimenting Evo and bro double commits. What the heck is that, dude?
You are literally not allowed to compliment
That's
Evo anymore. You're done.
insane.
You're banned from
That's
complimenting Evo from now on.
insane.
You need to go back to praise the First Killer because he scored right after you did it.
Turtle, stop talking for real. Okay.
Wow.
I'll just shut up then.
I do like it when you talk, though. You do need the Gen G glaze, though. I agree.
All right, Genji, they actually saved me from a burning building. My house was on fire. Then all of a sudden, Chronic, Abject, and First Killer dive in firefighter outfits, pick me up, throw me over their shoulders, and yeet me out of the window.
I was sitting next to Jack on a bus, and he let me use his portable charger when my phone was at 1%.
You know what?
I had to use all of it. What a guy.
One time I accidentally ate too much spicy Mexican food, and Abject came up and blasted my face with a fire hydrant.
It's actually working, dude. Chronic, he lost the ball on the clear. It pitches up. I think he thought a teammate was coming, but First Killer was still rotating back.
W glaze, dude. All right, what's another glaze?
No barks. No barks till series win. No barks till series win, chat.
I'm trying to think of like the ultimate glaze.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh God, dude. You know, I asked my barber if I could get the First Killer cut. You know, okay, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like
they don't
that.
like the First Killer cut.
Oh God, I'm just shaving my head now, dude. L glaze, don't L glaze.
Yeah, they didn't like that one, dude.
First Killer delivered my baby and baptized it. What is that glaze? That's crazy, bro.
That seems like a proper glaze to me.
That's next level, dude. I don't know.
That's so good. Oh, you know, Abject
Holy.
Godfather of my future child.
Yeah, there we go.
He said he would.
No, dude, Jorby, come on, bro.
Okay, never
dude.
mind.
Okay,
Never
no more
mind.
glazing.
No children for
No
you,
more
Matt.
glazing. 144. We got to lock it, dude.
It's not working anymore.
Dude, it's over. Why is
Chronic
Chronic in
swings
our
around.
net as well? Like, what's going on?
He bumped our last player out, and then he just
Oh
swung
my
around
God.
180 kickflip into the net.
Nah, stop talking. Okay, what do we give? Okay, 15 seconds of silence, Jorby. You ready? Whenever it gets to 140, we don't talk.
I'm ready.
Ready, go.
Dignitas still plays
That
the
was 10
defense.
seconds, dude.
Oh wait!
Oh my God, bro! You just cursed us.
I was thinking we were at 145. I'm
Oh
so sorry,
my
dude.
God, you.
I don't know why.
You can't even
I
do
don't know
math. If
why.
we lose this, it's your fault. I want to put it out there. You had
That's
5
not
more
true.
seconds
Your
to
glazing
go.
was so bad that they scored 2
You had
times
5
during
more
your
seconds
glaze.
to go. We could have gotten a pinch
What do you
into the
mean?
net. You never know what could have
What
happened.
do you mean?
All right, 60 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah, plenty of time. We already scored 2 buzzer beaters today. Why not another?
All right, hardcore casting. Go, Jorby. Go, go.
And pushing it up. First killer. Rolling it on the ground. Back to apparently Jack. Dignitas get there quickly on the 50. Arsenal gets some space from the midfield line. No boost, though. He's got to kick it away. A little
got bumped.
uncomfortable. First killer got pushed. Chronic keeps it locked. But now Dignitas on offense. How do they take advantage? He lets it drop, but no follow-up coming. He got it there.
Oh,
Arsenal back over to Evo! 3-3!
We're back in it like we never left. First killer can't get another good 50-50. Arsenal destroyed him on the challenge. And then Evo with a ridiculous angle. 38 to go. 1 more, and we take the dub.
Well, now pushed. First killer. Got the touch. Downfield again, but it's cleared out. I do not know why, but if anyone else...
Am I hearing Wave Punk?
I'm hearing Wave Punk right
Why
now.
am I hearing a Wave Punk right now?
Shout out Wave Punk.
Bro.
Host of the year.
What is happening?
Thank you, Wave Punk, for your Dignitas.
Shout out to Wave Punk.
You know, he missed Dignitas so much he wanted to come
Bro,
back.
we just...
Anyways, 13 seconds
Okay,
total.
okay,
We
you're
gotta-
right,
we gotta
go,
lock in
go,
here.
go.
Arsenal got the challenge. Apparently, Jack clears it back downfield. Evo takes the boost. Gyro with the high touch, but do we have the follow-ups? Yes, Evo's there, but it's challenge. Arsenal, man
No way
advantage.
we do it again.
He's going
No
through.
way we do it
He's
again.
over one.
No way we do it again.
Oh, almost a third buzzer beater, but we're in overtime.
We could have gotten it, but it's okay. Move on, pivot, adapt, adjust, regroup. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 1 game away, 1 goal away from winning against Gen G.
Oh, man, Dignitas got close to the board a couple of times. Overtime is where they've been clutch, but they haven't had an overtime against Gen G. This one downfield, cleared huge. First killer, the last man back. Seeing the strong side of the rotation for Gen G. Hits apparently Jack for free. Hard bouncer. Why are they getting every free for touch here? Every touch for free.
Oh, no.
I'm so scared. I'm starting to mix my letters up. It's up high. First
Oh,
killer.
another good
It's
50-50.
bumped out of the play. Huge challenge,
Dude,
Turtle.
we keep winning those challenges against first killer. It's setting us up in perfect positions. And right now in the corner, forcing the defense
Yeah.
in an awkward spot. Abject does get a follow-up 50, but the ball has been stuck in this corner, draining the boost of Gen G.
Oh,
and
yeah.
maybe a mistake comes out.
Whoa,
The follow-up
whoa,
shot
whoa.
saved by Chronic, but we're still knocking on the door.
Oh, Dignitas just have to hold form. You got the midfield boost. Evo. Ooh, heavy touch. Way to get it over Jack, but now you got the layers from Gen G to contend with. Gyro gets slapped
he
out of the
missed,
way.
he missed.
Evo's missed the ball. Chronic with a
Oh,
heavy
no.
touch. Forced to give it up. That's fine because Evo's there. Now Evo back to the midfield. Cut off by Jack. But Dignitas, they get a second to breathe. Chronic, his car was backwards. And he'll take it away. Evo, last back. He's going to get into position quickly. But Jack is chasing him down. The bump's a little scary. Evo trying to recover. Jack causes
You got
some
a bump.
chaos. First killer gets
1v1.
kicked. And there's a shot too light. Easily saved back to the corner. The first killer lets Evo take that ball. Apparently Jack up high again. Arsenal with no boost. Evo with 12. Gyro with 0. This is not where Dignitas want to be.
Oh, he missed.
Evo,
No.
he doesn't got boost. And it's easily in. We go to game 5.
Oh, we go the distance. And now I'm a little bit worried. Not the best approach there from Arsenal as Chronic dunked him. And then the ball dropped right back onto his hood. It's okay, though. We go to game 5. It would have been nice to take the series win, but reminder, this is Gen G. They are not going to go down without a fight, and we have to earn this series win. And what better way to do it than in a game 5 matchup?
That's right. That's right.
Wow.
Game number 5 coming up, and man, that was a tight game for sure. Dignitas had really good pressure on offense, but again, on defense, that's where things start to... It only got scary once everybody was on 0 or 12.
Dude.
Evo was locked in on the back wall. He has to respect them going high, back down, so he's just trying to anticipate the shot. You don't want to challenge with no boost mid-air. You might be setting yourself up for failure, especially with both your teammates rotating back. So Evo had to take the safer approach there with no boost.
So
That's
close,
the advantage.
Jorby.
That's stealing all the boost gives
We
you.
almost had the third 0-second goal. We almost had. It would have been the most ridiculous play. But, okay, we can't think about the past. We can't think about the history. The chat right now is asking us to go into sweaty commentator mode. The question is, do we do it? Do we go into sweat mode?
Turtle.
In game
do
5, we take it as seriously as possible. We throw all the curses out the window, okay? We get rid of all the bad juju. The only thing that matters right now is coming out in game 5 and being focused in the game. Nothing else matters but how we perform right here in these 5 minutes.
You know it's sweaty comms from Dignitas at the boot camp, so we need the sweaty cast to boot. And here's the touch from First Killer. Back up to apparently Jack. Apparently Jack has the boost, stretches off the backboard. Chronic won't commit for that play. He'll wait for the clear. And Evo forced to play this out, but Chronic keeps him stuffed. First Killer with the catch, looking for Jack. Dignitas have the structure on defense, and they get the clear out. Nice recognition on the space from Evo. We'll play it through Chronic. Love that whole push.
Bounce.
First Killer had that boost. Arsenal off the board. Gyro's too far back. He can't go.
An unfortunate shot there for Arsenal. He couldn't get over the ball. I feel like those are instances where we have to be on point. We're not going to get too many chances. There's some space in the midfield. Good cut from Arsenal. And the midfield boost is going to be in favor right now of Gen G. We've got a lot to handle, and that is First Killer behind the ball. Something scary and threatening right now on our own net, but we are still holding it down.
First Killer missing that second touch, I think, killed Genji's whole idea there. Apparently, Jack was sitting right underneath the ball, expecting it to drop straight down. Chronic was also playing the light follow-up, and an easy save out to the side from Arsenal. Catch from apparently Jack. He chews Gyro out of the corner. Chronic keeps control. Gen G have been all force, all mechanics.
Oh, the best clear, Jorby.
First Killer swings in, tries for the fake, and he muscles it in. Gen G will strike first.
Not the best start here out of Dignitas, and this is Chronic behind the ball, setting things up for Evo, and we needed just a better, powerful touch on that clear out of Evo. Unfortunately, we don't get it, and we are going to be down 1 goal. But we have to bounce back early. We can't let this game get away from our own grasp, Jorby. Lock in.
That's right. We're locked in. Just because it goes wrong once doesn't mean the sweaty casting ends. And it's starting to get hot for Dignitas. Let's see if they can get it going. First Killer trying to distract with that red decal. We aren't confused, buddy. Nice try, though. Apparently, Jack getting the next 50. And a couple of 50s from apparently Jack.
Man, more space.
Forces Dignitas to fully rotate back. He's got no boost. Someone call him on that. There you go.
Oh, my God.
You got him. And Chronic just wins the ball. Huge, but First Killer read it, and he just gets back in time.
Gen G, even whenever they have the win, or the lead, excuse me, not the win. I almost just cursed us. Jorby, I did not mean to say that. I take it back. I didn't mean to jinx it. Please, please. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to say those words. Oh,
I think you need to start glazing Gen G again. We got to go back.
What
this
have I
isn't working.
done?
It's not working, Turtle. You got to go back to praising First Killer.
Jorby, what have I done?
Go back.
Do I bring out the glaze? Do I bring out the glaze?
Glaze him.
First Killer.
Glaze him.
First Killer is my Messiah. He has saved me from the burning pain that is my life. First Killer, you have truly given me new hope and inspiration as I move forward in society. Okay, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. We'll take what we can get.
You almost had it. Apparently, Jack will clear it out. Dignitas started so strong with that 2-1 series scoreline. Had adjusted to how Gen G were playing, knowing that they're looking for each other, creating space with their touches. They started immediately challenging that ball, but now a skipper forces Gen G to make the save, and they will get the first follow-up. The midfield has just been wide open for Gen G. Dignitas forced back again to make another hard clear and push back. Apparently, Jack was ready.
Nice solo opportunity, but denied by 2 players from Dignitas. We'll see if we can get back into rotation quickly. Back to the midfield. Arsenal is backing up and can't go for the challenge. That's 2 players at a dig in the same spot, and a free look off the backboard. We can't rotate back in time, and now we've got a challenge to overcome.
The Gen G are locked in right now. Full field clear, again, right through the midfield line.
No.
Game 5, there's been absolutely no midfield presence out of Dignitas. Gen G have had their way with the pitch in the first 3 minutes of the game. Something's got to change here. It's been a tough series for sure. Game 1 was a wash at the start. You start thinking back to some of those earlier games.
Yeah.
Maybe if you close down a little bit more in game one, this might be a different story. But Gen G are number 2 in North America for a reason. There's a reason only M80 have beaten them in Swiss and G2 have beaten them in the playoffs. As this one comes down, another goal is not gonna. What? What?
Oh,
Another goal's not gonna go in by Gen G. Dignitas decide to assist here with another 4 goals for Gen G.
I mean, what more do you really offer right now on the defensive side? You're crashing the ball, trying to dive in the rotations. You get bumped into the way. Somehow you end up own goaling. You're down 4 goals. What is the answer, Jorby? Gen G, it's been Chronic and First Killer almost every single time. And here comes the duo again. Denying these 2 players seems to be an impossible task right now. They're everywhere on the pitch. They're demoing you. They're taking your boost. They're infiltrating your own defense. And Dignitas just have not been able to handle it in game number 5 where it matters most. But there's still a little bit of time, but we need a miracle.
I just want to shout out everyone watching over on the main stream right now. I hope you guys are enjoying what is not a very close game number 5. But happy that everyone's out here giving the Dignitas experience, which is stress and then long lapses of, well, we lost that one. GG go next. But a long Swiss still lies ahead for Dignitas. The last 50 seconds, just trying to right the ship a little bit here. Get that touch a little far off. No boost, can't recover. Whoa, oh my gosh, where are you flying there, buddy?
Jorby, it was a good attempt. I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel defeated right now, but maybe there's a chance if Evo can just give me a little sign of life, and we're not going to get it. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like Gen G are going to hold it down. Regardless of the loss, I think I'm still very, very proud of what Dignitas were able to show today against Gen G, and this is Swiss. We're not out of it yet, all right? We're just simply 1-1. We still are doing fantastic for the day, and it is Gen G, a reminder. They've only lost to M80 in the Swiss stage. We can hold our heads high as we send them to game 5 and made them panic a little bit.
Made them panic a little bit. Had us believing in game 5. It could go Dignitas' way, but with 5 seconds remaining and 5 goals on the board for Gen G, they will continue to be a force for most of North America. Sans one cheeky little team.
Absolute sag. And you could feel it. Like, whenever we lost that OT in the last game, that's where I was like, oh, man. You know, we had them on the ropes. It felt like a must-win in the OT because you get sent to game 5, and First Killer and Chronic sit up in their chairs, and it's just a different monster that you got to handle. GG's dropped in the chat, and we will go back to the drawing board as we move forward in the Swiss stage 1-1.
Yep, huge win for Gen G to get into a qualifying position for the top 8.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling really good about Dignitas' position. Elsewhere, TSM 3-0 Poab, Omelet 3-0 M80, which is a crazy upset. But Omelet have been prime and Turtle. You were talking about that. G2
Dude, Omelet's so good.
Space Station.
Omelet's so good.
And elsewhere in North America, games continue to happen. So, round 2 is over. We're going to get ready to get round 3 set up. So we're going to go to a quick break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, but we got plenty more action. If you don't like your heart, this is where you want to be. We'll see you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are in for quite the day. It's been a fun first half of the day so far. We're about to get over the hump here in round number 3. We just lost to Gen G in 5 games, but a respectable performance from the boys who, that was the first time we played Gen G this season. Meanwhile, the rest of North America is going crazy. Omelet take down M83. Oh, okay. The Snowmen beat Shopify Rebellion in 5 games, and now we got to play the Snowmen for this next series, which I gotta say, Turtle, I did not expect to have to be playing Snowmen no matter if we won or lost here, but here we go. The Snowmen, Frosty and company. We're about to take them up.
And I do agree with Jay in the chat. Don't sleep on Snowmen, especially after this squadron just took down a Shopify Rebellion in game number 5. And they're going to be riding that momentum. They're going to be riding that wave. So we're going to have to come out here. And yes, this might be a beneficial matchup when you look at the stats and just overall. You know, this is a very beneficial matchup for us, okay? I think that on paper, Dignitas should take this win. But that doesn't mean anything right now because North America is basically on fire when you think about it, Jorby. We're all running and gunning for that major spot, trying to make it and qualify for, of course, the opportunity to compete on a international stage. And it's just going to be different today. We've already seen it with Gen G. There's been a couple of mistakes that we were able to capitalize off of. It went to game 5. It was close. We swept, or not swept through, but we destroyed LG. Let's be honest. A 3-1 against LG, we weren't even sweating. Got a nice, beautiful warm-up then in against Gen G. And now we come in, and I agree with Bottom Bar Guy. It's time to turn up the heat.
That's right. We got to inch it up just a little bit more and melt the Snowmen. It's Frosty, Reveal, and Scrabbles. Scrabbles, the very young kid coming out of North America. People have been very high on him for a little while, and he's only going to get better as time goes on. So, you know, people are absolutely right when they say, don't sleep on this team. You know, Shopify Rebellion, despite how the results have gone, you still got to beat that team every single time. And the fact that Snowmen have done it means Dignitas cannot sleep here. You can't let that last loss eat at you. You got to have next game mentality and everyone locking in until we get the game started. But I am interested to see how Snowmen look here. This is a potential trap game for Dignitas.
Yeah.
You can't come in just thinking that it's going to be an easy win. I'm not saying Dignitas are. That's where the coach comes in, right? Keep your mental right and keep them on the next touch mentality. Don't think about the last touch. Don't think about the touch after. Think about the touch that's right in front of you, and you'll be all right.
I do think that we've already seen the benefits, though, of the boot camp just after the first 2 series today. How we're able to readjust and honestly come back after making mistakes. I think whenever we were playing strictly online, you could see when Dignitas would kind of be in their own heads. The mental wasn't nearly as strong. If you commit mistakes, you could see certain players get tilted easily. We haven't seen that today. There's been mistakes. Obviously, we're not going to play a perfect game, but we are so quickly to say GG, go next, and move on from any error or any previous issue that we had. And now against Snowmen, I'm hoping that, like you said, this is a potential trap game. I think the fact that we are on boot camp should solidify us in the winning mentality, knowing that it's going to be a difficult matchup regardless of who we're up against. There's no free wins in RLCS, and if we can lock in, stay focused, this should be a 3-0 or a 3-1 in my opinion.
Yeah, it should be that way.
Should.
But look,
keyword should.
The water is a little sus in North America today. So
it's always
there's
like
some
that.
upsets. There's some upsets happening. Snowmen are one of those upsets, so anything can happen here. And you have to drink that water, Turtle, because you're going to need it for this game.
And somebody
First
asked how
time
many
we played the Snowmen this split, so this should be interesting.
And somebody's asking how many chances we have right now. We're in the Swiss stage, okay? So we can lose a total of, or we can't lose 3. If we lose 3, we're out, okay? You win 3 series and we're in. We are currently sitting at a 1-1 record. If we win this game, we'll move on to round 4 uppers. And then if we win that series, then we move on. We can go a total of 5 rounds today. The max amount we could get, the max record is 2-2 before we have to inevitably either win or take a W. So we're about halfway through the day. We appreciate everybody who's joining us right now in the Dignitas chat. Make sure you guys follow it because obviously there's going to be more Dignitas action coming your way. But today we focus on what's ahead, and that's melting some Snowmen, Jorby.
That's right. Everyone getting reset. I still liked how Dignitas looked against Gen G. It showed that they were able to adapt.
It was a great series.
But you do have to understand who's the talent on that team. I'd be very curious if we end up playing them in the playoffs, how that series will go. Gen G historically, and only G2 in the last 2 qualifiers have taken them down, but not thinking ahead to the playoffs yet. We got to win our next series. Yes, 3 wins and we're in. 3 losses, and we are out. But we're big chilling pre-game. Arsenal and Evo checking there.
Look at them. They're just tweeting now.
Evo, mad tweeting right now. Look at this.
I mean, what are they tweeting right now? That's the question.
He's saying, I'm still hungry.
I'm still hungry.
Now, you can see it, man. Evo's played so well. This he played so well today. He's looked so good on the mechs, and that's exactly what Dignitas need him to be. They need him to be the mechanical master of this team. Arsenal has looked incredible. Nothing in the gyro renaissance, dude. It's still happening. I mean, these guys look so good today, and you got to be thinking that they get through. You got to be thinking.
I'm really interested to see what the practice was like on boot camp leading up to, of course, today, Friday, the Swiss stage. We got to talk to Violent Panda during the qualifier. If you guys missed that, I'm sure it's in the VODs, and you're gonna, like I said, follow the stream. Make sure you're here because we do interview the players. We get to follow their journey along the way. And Violent Panda was just talking about how they didn't get a lot of time to prepare for the qualifiers. I think they arrived the day before qualifiers even started. But for this series, for today, for the weekend, they had the whole week to prepare, and it's definitely proven to be very, very effective right now. The boot camp buff is strong. It's realer than ever, and we have to clutch up. For those of you not sure, what the odds are right now, Jorby, you said we need to make top 4 to have a really strong chance in grand finals to nearly guarantee making the major. Is that correct?
Yeah, let me pull it up here really quick. But you keep yapping here for a second.
It's gaming time. Listen, and we don't need to focus too much on what's at stake, because at the end of the day we just have to perform well. I'm hoping that the players don't have the mentality of like, oh my god, if we lose we're not going to go to the major. I'm sure Violent Panda is dealing with all of that right now and making sure the mental is in the perfect spot. But for a player, you don't want to be thinking about what you could lose. You just want to be focused on how you can win that one series at hand, take it one step at a time. And I'm sure that's what Dignitas are doing right now, because the major is where you want to be. You want the practice. You want the international stage. This is why you play. This is why these players have a passion for the game, to play on a LAN, to get to be in front of a crowd. That is what it's all about. So that's why the pressure today just feels a little bit more thick. It's heavier. The air is a little bit harder to breathe, but that's what makes it so exciting.
Good delay tactics, Turtle. I got the spreadsheet up. So yeah, obviously if Dignitas win the entire regional, they're in. But they also get a major if they finish second, and they need 7 of these things to go their way. If TSM do not win, if Rebellion don't win.
This is second place. So second place plus all of this.
If we finish second, all right? So listen closely. All right, we get it with 7 of these things. TSM don't win, Rebellion, NRG, Space Station, POAB, OG, and M80 don't win. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. So as long as none of those teams win the entire regional and Dignitas gets second, they're good. They're good to go.
What about top 4?
So top 4, it starts getting a little more difficult. So you got, they get 3rd and 4th, and you need 10 or more of this. Now, here's the thing. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scenarios that are here. One of the 11th was Luminosity finishing 15th through 16th. But that's not going to happen now. They need M80 to finish 4th or worst. They need OG, Pirates on a Boat, Space Station, all to finish 3rd, 4th, or worse. NRG to finish 3rd, 4th, or worse, as well as Shopify Rebellion. So a lot of those could happen. One of those might not happen. They need TSM to not win. They need Omelet not to win. They need Snowmen not to win. And they need Young Whippersnappers not to win. So those 4, probably a guarantee. The not wins, right? But that goes to show you. 3rd, 4th, probably going to be a bit risky with Space Station, Pirates on a Boat, OG, and M80 all having to finish 3rd, 4th, or worse. But it's still a decent spot for Dignitas. I would say definitely higher than 50% chance of making the major. Just guessing off of it. But yeah, getting second would almost guarantee that they end up into the major.
And that's why we're talking about it, because I hope the players don't even know this. Because at the end of the day, you just got to compete on the day and play as good as you can. Forget about the stats or the probabilities. Leave all your worries on the pitch, as Game 1 has now officially started against the Snowmen, a team that I'm sure a lot of people aren't super familiar with, but a lot of up-and-comers, people that deserve a lot of respect, and some young guns in the scene, and they're going to get the first goal.
Frosty will pick this goal up as he drops down. An interesting play there. He dropped down off of the reset as he recovered. He bumped Evo. That was the messiest goal I've ever seen. And I'm not going to lie, a little fortunate that he gets that bump onto Evo. And I'm not one to say things are fortunate.
Same with the pre-jump save from Arsenal. Like he expected the shot to be on target. It was off the backboard. It bounced back into Arsenal's car. So I'm in agreement. I think that's a bit unlucky. And that's been happening a lot on our defense. Like some weird, just awkward plays that you feel as though Dignitas have no way to even predict that it could even happen.
Yeah, it's another high ball for Frosty. He's looking for the double tap. Nothing for him. Let's see how Dig form up after that last goal. Nice bump. Doesn't matter. Gyro wins the next touch. Arsenal, light touch again, backwards by Reveal. He's got the touch, and Dignitas forced back to their own box. Nice job from Scrabbles to challenge the ball, but Gyro's got the boost. You said he's got the ball as well. And whoa, huge pressure, and the demo on the other side will leave the third wide open for the Snowmen.
Robbie, do you believe in the long, the deep Dignitas run? How you feeling? How you feeling after the first two series?
I don't want it to be too deep. You know, ending in 4, I think, is more than doable.
Yeah.
Nice push down the field. Net's open. You should sink that in less. Reveals faster. Wow. Not just faster, but he flipped it out to the midfield. Jeez. I mean, the speed, yes, but the touch afterwards as well.
A lot of boost control for the Snowman for Reveal to even go for that. He had to have at least, 30, 40 in the tank, and absolutely did. See if Dignitas can try and starve them out a little bit more. But so far, the defense has only been pressured what feels like that one time. And this is why you can't sleep on the Snowmen. They look solid. Another demo that could open up something for Dignitas, but another player is in the way. How do we disrupt the Snowmen? This team looks solid right now on game 1.
It is my bad. I think I called him Scrabbles earlier. It is Scribbles. You know, whenever I see the X, I always think A for some reason, but
yeah,
it's just any vowel, which makes it really hard if you've never seen their name before. Be like, you know what, that could be an O, A, a U, another Snowman goal. Well, what's going on here? It's a little cold right now. Scribbles gets the goal. It's 2-0 now. Frosty cooked on that reset. Jeez. He tried to cut him up high, but the fact that ball didn't skip at all on the reset, it stayed right on his nose. Kind of shades of that Arsenal goal against Chronic that we saw last game.
We've had to make such weird adjustments, going from LG against Genji, now against the Snowmen. I mean, it's been a lot of adjusting out of Dignitas.
Yeah.
But we'll see if that can come out. Evo, there we go. Things starting up a little bit late, but it's okay. There's plenty of time remaining.
Love that touch and the bump from Gyro, and Evo making his nose too big there. Tried to go underneath it. Evo just cutting him off, trying to get the 50 and neutralize the ball. He got one better. He got the goal. So you'll take that dunk all day.
Quick follow-ups. Good work from Dignitas. And we'll see what else they have to offer. With 1:42 remaining, things have to move with urgency out of this offense if they want to get back into the game.
And you can see why Snowmen maybe gave Shopify Rebellion some issues with how they're looking mechanically.
What a
very
pass.
clean, but a
Oh
beautiful
my
pass.
God.
And they lay it down off the post and in, baby.
Yo.
They say, hey, you can make the cheeky little goals. Lay your undercarriage up, Evo.
It doesn't even matter if you double commit. That's insane. Evo also jumped at that first pass. 2 players went by. Evo recovers, lands on the ball, and gets the shot on target. So much redirection out of Dig, and that is not a good kickoff. I am worried.
Yeah, that was a little scary, but the demo also pushed the ball back.
Dorby.
Not enough space. There's not enough space. Okay, he didn't own goal. I thought he was about to own goal there, dude.
We already got the own goal out of the way. Okay, it's not happening again today.
Tried to get the bump, forced Snowmen to go back down. Huge dunk
target.
again. Scribbles got the save over to the left-hand side. Dignitas holding firm, got the 50. And Gyro was lurking. Evo holding down the back end, buying some time. Everyone from Dignitas reset.
Oh, that's big.
Wow,
That's big.
That was a huge misplay by Snowmen. They got to punish here. He leaves it for free, and that is the smart play. Give Gyro the free ball as he's coming downfield. Everyone's expecting this ball to either go up. Gyro's going to play this somewhere, or Evo's going to play that somewhere, right? No, he lets it down instead of playing the ball because he knows the Snowmen are going to take that angle quickly. They bite, and leaves a wide open net for Dignitas.
That was so smart. I mean, it's all about just leaving the ball. And honestly, as that was rolling towards the backboard, I didn't have any idea how it was going to bounce. I don't think Evo necessarily knew as well. He just wanted to play the safe option and hope it bounced out. And it did exactly that. Dignitas in the lead. It was a rough start, a shaky one, of course, but we are back in the driver's seat and looking to run this clock down. Maybe add another one. Why not? 2-goal lead. 4-2 against the Snowmen. Dignitas. We're back, baby.
Big, powerful clear. All of Snowmen were pushed up, so you go for the hardest clear possible. Arsenal's already downfield. Easy goal with 22 seconds left, Turtle.
Much more of what we expected, Jorby.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a goofy goal to start the game. Probably doesn't go in if Frosty doesn't get the fortunate bump. Then you're only talking about down 1-0.
Dude, the mental is just different today. I feel like if
It's
this was
different.
online, if those 2 goals happened online, yeah, we would
Evo be double committing everywhere.
We would have been tilted, dude.
Arsenal tries to hold on to the ball. GG.
The boot camp buff truly is real, and we are seeing it before our very own eyes. Just how impactful it is to get back into a game that might feel out of your control, where things aren't going your way. Unfortunate 50-50s, weird, awkward bounces, and that just happens in Rocket League. Okay. You're going to get unlucky a couple of times. Things are going to happen that you can't predict. It's all about how you can bounce back and regain, and that is exactly what Dignitas did in game number 1.
Well, we turned on the heater, and it's starting to permeate throughout the house. Snowmen.
Joby, I love when you permeate all over my house.
That is bottom bar guy help. Please help.
What?
We
What
got
did I say? What did I
Dignitas
say?
ready to go. 1-0. Turtle, I don't know, but we got to get through more permutations to figure out how badly Dignitas are going to win this game. Very comfortable game 1 win.
Feeling good, feeling great. Okay, Jorby.
Yeah?
You
seem like you're feeling great, Turt.
Those first 2 goals scared me. They truly did. Because
you saw the tilt in qual 2. You knew it might have been coming.
Dude, I have seen crazy tilt from this squad. We've seen it in Qualifier 2, like you said. It happened for Dignitas, and I do believe that is the main reason why we're boot camping. We've noticed that, you know, the mental can sometimes be up and down. It happens, but when you're together, you're forming a whole little brigade as a team. You can see each other to your left and your right. You're locked in. You're doing your job. That's why they say you never want to put your office and your bedroom in the same room. You never want to sleep where you work, Jorby. And
no, state change is real. Like when you walk through a doorway, that portal effect on your brain, that's real.
The novelty.
Gotta have the feng shui.
It's important.
If you will, Turtle.
And
There's a reason it's a thing.
There's also data that states that you're more productive, you know, if you take a laptop, if you have to do homework and you normally do it in your room, if you go out to like a coffee shop or something, you're more inclined to get into the flow state. And that is what's happening for Dignitas. In the flow state, indeed. Can we make it 2-0, though?
Yep. Out of their bedroom into the boot camp. Frosty getting the bump. Maybe start off game 2 exactly how game 1 started. It does not go their way this time. They're forced back to their own corner to start.
Oh, Genji are up against G2? I didn't even know.
They are, yeah.
That is a crazy matchup. Maybe Genji can get some revenge. It's an interesting one, but we got to focus on the Snowmen, Jorby. Are we melting the Snowmen? Is that what's happening? What percent melted are they?
I would say they're a solid 33% melted right now. Repeating, of course.
Okay, repeating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, off the ceiling. That's a risky challenge. That comes off a little harder. Frosty's got a free goal.
Hey, but he's got confidence to go for it, Jorby.
I mean, the confidence to go for it's one thing, but let's still think.
Okay.
Don't just dive off the ceiling.
Are you saying we're not thinking, Jorby? Come on, bro.
I'm saying he wasn't thinking on that challenge.
Look at that jump from Evo over the ball. Gotta be careful.
Well, we know you shouldn't be praising Evo at all in this series. You will curse him.
Yeah,
he is only double committed when you started praising him, which is a wild stat.
As
You're
soon
100%.
as I start hyping him up, and everybody's like, you know what? Let's just have Evo throw the game real quick. Okay, wait.
Nice soft touch to the back wall. But they're going to challenge him in the corner. Gyro next up. Everyone pulling back from Dig. Waiting for that clear. Evo on the back side of it. But the rotation is clean from Dignitas. They can wait.
Nice pinch attempt there. It's not going to be hard enough, and it looks like Snowmen are usually starting the game pretty hot.
Pretty aggressive, right?
Yeah, a lot of attempts on net, good mechanics, better 50-50s like this. But I think the Dignitas defense holding up a lot stronger. It's It's just been less unfortunate 50s, you know?
Oh. Evo gets that bump. That would be huge. Although Frosty was there. Dignitas are having some trouble staying on the blue half, but there's another win. They've been winning more of those 50s, like you were saying. Arsenal opting not to challenge reveal on that play, and they win that in the midfield. Good challenge from Gyro. Put some pressure on. Forced the early hit. He forced the miss. He could feel Gyro breathing down his neck. Dignitas get the first goal.
Oh, and that started with that 50-50. Frosty had to go for a touch. You're right. Gyro was applying some pressure. The defense was shaking, wobbling right now. Feeling like they're on their last life with so much pressure out of Dignitas. And, of course, that mistake comes out 1-0. And we're back in the lead. Evo, can we make it 2? It's going to get saved from Frosty, but good looks nonetheless.
Yeah, gonna take some work. Just scoring right off the kickoff. Backboard looking decent. Reveal. Air dribble bump off of one, but the rest of Snowmen were playing off. Waiting for these touches from Evo and Gyro. Evo protects his own boost. That's huge as Frosty has to abandon the play. And a huge win in the midfield from Arsenal. Arsenal chipping across a couple. Pass to Evo, but huge from Frosty to get there in the line.
There's going to be some space to work with out of Gyro, but instead he just booms it to the corner. Not the best possession, but actually doesn't lead to much. It's almost like Dignitas are able to just dump the ball out to the corners, and Snowman can't really hold on to too much possession. Like that. Another one. Dumped into the corner.
Nice.
And then we just forced an own goal. What?
You thought you could get the clears, but instead it's an own goal. Look at Gyro, 360 no scope dunk, baby. That's why he's in the Gyro Renaissance.
That's my boy, dude. You know it's over. You know it's a GG's when they're own goaling. And I say that from personal experience because we own goaled last series and we lost. So. Oh wait, was that the first series? Did we own goal against Luminosity?
We own gold against Gyro own gold. Trying to defend the ball against
Okay, then I'm wrong. I guess you can own goal and still
But that
win.
was it was an acceptable own goal.
It was an acceptable own goal.
It was because he was trying to blindside challenge him and bail his team out, and it unfortunately he kicked Cheese's car before he kicked the ball, and then he owned gold. You know.
Every own goal is always unfortunate. Okay, Joby.
Well, that's true. It's very true. Here's Reveal. Oh, nice air dribble from Reveal. Jeez, they needed all 3 men to commit for that ball. He just stuck it right underneath his nose. He's got the stickums on his car.
What do you mean, turtle wrong? What a big surprise. What? Are you implying that I'm wrong all the time? That's crazy.
You really let the peanut gallery get under your skin, don't you?
Dude, the peanut gallery is just triggering me. How dare you guys? How dare you? Look at what you've done. By insulting me, by insulting me, you're giving them opportunities. So you guys gotta understand that what you chat also, it's giving off energy, okay? You know, I bet
that's a good thing, though, isn't it?
We need where are the astrologists?
Energy.
What's everybody's zodiac sign? Okay, the energy in here, the energy in here is not, it's not matching my standards as an Aquarius myself. Are you an Aquarius too?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're the same.
Oh my God, through the smoke! Holy smokes! How did he save that? Bro just drove forward through. He was blinded completely on the smoke screen. That's amazing.
We take it.
And a double commit. Do no wrong.
Oh, it's over.
Can do no wrong.
Gyro, another one. Another one.
What's Gyro's sign?
Bro, look at that energy from the boys.
I don't even know. I don't even know the signs. I don't even know what the personalities of the signs are. I don't know enough. I can't even say it.
Rate the posture right now. The posture of the gang.
Rate the posture. Sounds like it's like an accented like, yeah, I love eating that posture. I love me some Alfredo.
It's so dumb, dude.
Oh, I love them pasta noodles. I like that spaghetti.
Dude, I think I'm losing my mind, bro. We've been watching.
You are losing your mind.
These games have been so like weird. I don't even know what's happening. My posture. Rate the posture of Gyro.
Gyro's a Libra. Wait, what's a Libra though?
Dude, I don't know.
What's the personality of a Libra?
It's probably like you're kind and generous and like yourself.
Yeah, charismatic.
Yeah, Libra.
Everyone loves you. You can do no wrong.
Charming, romantic, balanced.
Oh, that's Gyro.
Indecisive.
100%.
Indecisive though.
100% Gyro.
Excellent taste in restaurants. What?
Wait, we should get the Gyro interview. Now when I ask him what restaurant he loves eating at.
You're telling me that like zodiac signs tell people Like if you know what good
Right, if you
restaurants
like
are.
Restaurants.
That's crazy, bro.
Dude, shout out to the people that figure that stuff out. You know, I certainly can't.
Yeah, for real. It's all about eating that posture.
Eating the posture. And then bow ties.
Oh,
Throw it
my
into the net.
God.
Whoa, reveals the back of the net.
Reveal is definitely a Sagittarius.
It's okay. Even I know it's pronounced Sagittarius.
Zodiac signs.
Your sign is Gyro. True.
He's
True
definitely
bar guy.
You guys are all definitely Scorpios, okay? You guys gotta get yourself together.
It's Evo's favorite pasta restaurant. He likes that Olive Garden. Oh, he's got unlimited breadsticks now.
Hey, I was about to say that. What the heck?
All right, we'll take another. Go.
What do you mean take another?
I don't know. Olive Garden serves more than breadsticks. Come on,
No,
come up with
dude,
something.
you gotta get the breadsticks only. I don't want.
No,
I don't want
you
your
could've said, like, you
stupid
could've
little
said
soup.
Arsenal-
I don't want your
Arsenal-
soup or your salad. No, you gotta
Arsenal
get the
was putting pepper
breadsticks.
on the salad. He's like,
If
tell
you
me when
go to
stop.
Olive Garden, you get
Tell
the
me when to stop.
breadsticks. And you get the mozzarella sauce. You know what I'm saying? Or not-
Mozzarella sauce? I'm not surprised by that, considering what you put in your crock pot.
the marinara sauce. Dude, I think I'm losing my mind, bro. I had too much coffee.
Oh, let's go
my
in reveal.
God,
Please
dude.
chill, bro. No, don't chill. Can you please get a little hotter? Thank you.
Dude, we need some mozzarella
Oh.
sauce. Where's the mozzarella sauce? What is that? Bro's trying to booty blast it out of his own net. Oh my God, I'm dehydrated. I need sustenance.
You have that huge jug of water. You got the
I
Jordan
know.
jug, and you still thirsty? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
dude. I'm only thirsty for you, baby.
That's a ball down the field and caught by reveal. This challenge nicely. Now Dignitas came back from 2 down with less than half the game to go, so you're not sweating too hard right now. But a 2-0, you'd like to see Dignitas close it down. They will chip it hard down to their own half. That's the hardest back pass I've seen all day.
Nice bounce too, and oh no, I'm worried. That is
That's it.
a free low. That is a free low one. We're getting demoed. We're getting bullied. What's happening, Jorby?
Well, 2 commit in the corner. We're jumping, we're hopping like we're bunnies, and then we get bumped.
Oh my God. For some reason, I'm not worried. Like, should I be worried right now? I don't feel stressed out. We've been down by 2 goals before.
More importantly, I need you to answer a question. Do you put
Okay.
breadsticks in your crock pot?
No. I put them in my air fryer if I'm using leftovers.
You do seem like the type of guy that would put breadsticks in his crock pot, though.
Dude, have you? No. We're not gonna get down to the recipes. Once we score 1 goal, then I can tell you a recipe.
There you go. Oh my God,
Okay,
Evo,
great.
that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
right.
He doesn't try to force the double when the left side of the net's covered. He decides to go opposite the ball and hit it on the right. That's a disgusting shot, Evo.
I think if he hits that any faster, 100% getting blocked
Yeah.
by the defender. Ridiculous aim. W aim from Evo. W plays. Dignitas. See, this is why I wasn't worried. We've already been down by 1 goal or 2 goals, and we're already making the comeback. The climb has started, and we're about to be at the top of the mountain in no time.
There's plenty of time left. Already 5 goals total scored.
Watch us score 5 goals only if I mute. Okay, how long do I have to mute for? I will mute for 30 seconds. Let's see what
Okay.
happens. Ready? Wait, and go.
Well, it just started the solo cast. Here we go. Dude up in front of the box. Dignitas take another shot to commit from the Snowman. Evo forced to just watch that ball get cleared down to his half. Into position, sees Arsenal, lets him clear it back downfield. Midfield caught by Scribbles. And those demos have given Snowmen some good chances. Evo getting bumped on the play, and that's going to help them against that physicality. And the key to get the Snowmen through the Dignitas territory. Another shot, but throwing right in there, and shot out of a cannon forces Frosty back. We'll swing back around.
It didn't do anything,
did
Jorby.
nothing.
I went mute. See, I just proved everybody wrong. I am not the problem. I'm not the source. Mute
I
until
agree.
we win. Bro,
I never said you were. Oh,
Well,
look,
they
you missed
were.
it.
They were.
You missed
Look
it.
at
Put it
see
in.
the
Put it in.
opportunities
Put it
coming
in.
out when I start talking. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this 3rd goal right here or right now. I got a good feeling.
That's the 2 minutes to go. Reveal couldn't get the touch. That gives a clear out for Frosty. Evo with the light touch. Nobody there to challenge. Scribbles was just there. Now another pass on the transition. Evo
Gyro.
off the ceiling, has to let it go. Reveal keeping it tight. He's been the problem child for sure.
All right,
Reveal
Jorby,
keeping
now
every
you
single
mute.
touch close.
Jorby, you
All right,
mute.
Ready? Ready? 3,
Ready?
2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Jorby. Oh my God. All right, I can't even do a Jorby impression. I'm just gonna stop.
Wow. I mean,
Wait,
I
hey,
didn't try to do a
shut
turtle
up!
impression.
Why are you talking? You're not supposed to talk, bro. It's mute. Okay, this is my stream now. Into the corner. Here we go. Snowman looking to extend their lead. Well, we've got good control out of Dignitas. We have to find a transition. Something is definitely lurking in the water. One more goal needed, but we're going to have to hold off against Snowman one more time. Clear down the other side of the field. Nice attempt. Shot on target from Arsenal. Saved by the Snowman, but it's just not enough. How can we break through? What more do we need to do? We try to get a pre-jump there, pass across, unanswered, and we're knocking. We're waiting, but nothing is happening. Jorby, you got to unmute again. It didn't work.
Nothing is working, Turtle. But we do have possession in the last minute, and they're still winning the 50s, forcing Reveal up the wall. He's got a full tank of boost, but he loses the touch after the heaviness. And it comes across.
Okay,
to get
to
the
the
demo
wall.
and the clear.
Full boost,
All right.
full boost.
Here we go. The Giant Renaissance. Here he goes. He wants to
What is
catch the
this?
bump. He's
What is
got it.
this?
It's cooking. Wait a minute. Oh, scribbles backwards. Frosty gets challenged again. Arsenal keeps it locked in. Oh,
Oh!
no! Off the post. It was such a close angle. 20
Jorby, we
seconds left.
got
Reveal.
to double mute. Double mute, Jorby.
Double mute. Here we go.
Mute until the ball hits the ground. Ready, go. No! Jorby! Oh my God.
Oh man, dude, I was like, he caught the ball on the backboard, and I'm like, okay.
Can you imagine?
Let's go.
We would have to just not cast for the rest of the day.
That's
We
true.
would have
Like,
to
if they scored the 0 second, we wouldn't have even like said anything. We just go to overtime, just quiet.
Yeah. The whole time we're just sitting here eating popcorn with our face cams up. That's what the rest of the stream would have been. So honestly, it's probably a good thing that it didn't work, so that you guys can continue to listen to our idiotic casting. But it's okay. We were bound to lose one game. The Snowmen are a reputable team. Again, they took down Shopify Rebellion. But Dignitas are the ones on match point right now. We've had some time to adapt right now. Get back into it. 60 extras, or not extra seconds, just 60 seconds right here, Jorby, to just relax. Take a breather. Stretch a little bit. Fix the posture. Okay? What do you think they need to change?
Well, Turtle, to channel your coaching energy, you need to just stop letting Reveal score, and then they're going to win. Easy. Reveal getting the full field air dribbles. Reveal catching every single ball off the backboard. Just delete him off the pitch, and hopefully hopefully Windows uninstalls his game.
Oh, Jorby. Simply, you just don't know ball.
Well,
You know, you want to know what's going to happen? We're going to get an Evo solo play right now.
Looks like elsewhere. See that Evo solo play. He gets a little bit of a team action. Well, Turtle, you know what? You were half right, and that's the best kind of right on twitch.tv/Dignitas. Arsenal, beautiful touch to Gyro. One loving the connections. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a great little shooting spree from Dignitas.
And I'll take that over a solo play. You're right. Get everybody involved. Gyro with a nice pre-flip, perfect bounce in the corner. And we're back, baby. We are back. Dignitas, first goal, first game lead in what feels like forever. And some demos getting involved for Dig.
Another touch out to the right-hand side. Oh, no. I don't think Snowman realized how open the middle of the field was there. I thought they were about to rip it on target. Dignitas were spread so wide there. I'd say fortunate that Snowmen were so focused on winning the ball on the side of the midfield. Oh, the redirect attempt. Not a bad try there from Gyro. And a good steal as well from Evo. Reveal's got no boost. They should be able to punish him here. He grabs his canister, though, and the 50 comes right back to Evo. Evo high up, off the ceiling, off the board, and Scribbles plays it safely to the corner.
You can tell that Evo wanted it to be awkward from the backboard with a huge hit. Unfortunately, couldn't get the follow-up. But we keep on testing the defense. Fake out of Gyro. Here comes the dribble play. Look at this man cook. 16 boost. He's going to leave it for Arsenal, who takes over. Wanted a solo play with a demo to add on top of it. Frosty's alone and has a whole free net to shoot at. We got a little bit too greedy.
And the demo happens back, and then Frosty gets this follow-up touch, which Gyro did not respect. and Frosty will get the easy goal because of it.
Painful one there from Gyro. You get why he also flew so quickly towards that challenge. We had the demo. If there was a time to press and to apply some pressure, it was then and there. So you understand it, but unfortunately, it wasn't the right call. We're back to 0-0.
Big challenge, though. Forces Scribbles to make a good touch. It's right back into Gyro, sending it. Snowmen, you see them starting to lurk upfield this third man a couple of times. Dignitas creating that pressure on the backboard, but that's a huge 50 to relieve that pressure for Snowmen. Oh, he undercut that hard.
Arsenal's looking for some boost. We're getting starved out right now. Nothing in the
Nice.
midfield, and okay, we took the corner. Evo has full.
Nice.
Should be able to harass the defense. The physical game has been increasing slowly, Jorby, but just worried right now about the risk management. Are we overextending a little bit? I'm not sure.
I don't want to say this, Turtle, but I'm going to say it. This is starting to feel like the Omelet series.
No, don't say it. Why?
It's
Why?
starting to feel like the Omelet series.
Yeah, but watch this from Gyro.
Gyro?
Oh.
He left it. Honestly, it was well defended. I don't know if that reset gets in. And then they get a quick counterattack out, so it might be smarter just to leave that play. Not always good to just go for every single shot, especially when it's your first leg into the blue half. Just got to be careful.
Okay, good position. We'll take this possession back. We looked for Gyro. Couldn't find it. Arsenal, another good save. Let's slow down. Solo attempt after solo attempt, but finally a connection in the
Jeez,
midfield.
Frosty.
Off the backboard, the ball just floats in. And how does this go in?
Faking. Chat to
What?
save him for 3 seconds.
What is this?
Gyro, missed the touch. He's like, I'm going.
Oh, he got
Scrambles.
bumped. He
Yeah,
got bumped.
But I don't think he was getting to that ball anyway. Gyro completely cut him off. That's the Guy Renaissance, baby. Come on.
Gyro is back and better than ever. He might have made that mistake previously, but oh, he's about to redeem himself. Oh, come on. I mean, he already redeemed himself by getting that goal.
Oh,
but
no.
still,
Nice,
you want
Evo.
more.
Way to tap the brakes. My God. Sorry, Turtle. I got real scared. Evo,
No, I was scared too. I'm getting scared every second of my life right now. This is a huge matchup for Dignitas. Winning this series puts us one more win away from making the playoffs in obviously the most important regional event so far to make the major. We've got to go the distance. We got to lock in 1:15. Hold the door. Hold door.
Oh, hold on, indeed. A little risky reveal. Third man's a little far back. They can't commit for the play. Arsenal now full field air dribble, still styling. Arsenal saved right back into Gyro's bumpers.
He's got
the reset. Popped it up. Evo can't go for that though. He gets bumped into position and actually has to recover a bit. The ball was a little too high for him.
Evo.
Almost was into position.
Evo's got 40 boosts. Jorby,
He's
look
cooking.
at him cook. Look at him
He's
cook.
cooking.
Does he have the flip reset? He didn't. Left it for Frosty. And at this point, you don't want to send yourself too far forward. We need to make sure our rotations don't break down. You just want to run this clock to the ground. One more follow-up. Keep the 50-50s coming.
Yes.
And Gyro could extend the lead. One more shot opportunity saved. But we still hold the lead.
Oh, dude, Evo's been playing so much smarter today. Just been so impressed with his play today.
Jorby,
They just got to hold the lead.
Jorby, don't curse
17
us.
seconds.
Jorby, don't curse
It's
us.
only when you praise Evo that we get cursed, buddy. Not
Very
me.
good.
Arsenal moving the ball down the field. 10 seconds to go for Dignitas, and they're out of this game 3-1. But they ain't done yet. Frosty's cooking with a double reset. Saved on the backside by Evo, and popped across by Reveal. Put the ball on the ground.
No.
Reveal's keeping it in the
Jorby.
air. It's a little loose. No, we're the only buzzer beaters in town here, buddy. The snowmen are melted. Summertime is here.
They tried to do their best to dig impersonation, and it just wasn't happening. Nobody can recreate it. Nobody can do it like us. We own the 0-second goals. Don't even try it, okay? GG's, go Negs, Dignitas, 1 series away from the playoffs, baby. It's been a fantastic start.
Oh, my God, dude.
Come on.
It has been
Come on.
intense. Snowmen, gotta tell you, they look pretty good. I was really impressed with Reveal,
Respect.
specifically in
Respect.
that series. Much respect to the Snowmen. No doubt they're going to be
But it
a
wasn't
danger
enough, Jorby. It's not
to
enough.
anybody that plays them later on, Turtle.
It wasn't enough. Simply
It
put,
wasn't
it
enough.
wasn't enough. They needed more
wasn't.
to get through Dignitas, and we have been set in stone with this dang boot camp buff. Nothing could get through us. Nothing could stop us. The only team that did was Genji, and it was in Game 5, okay, where we almost took the dub in OT in Game number 4, all right? We are different today, and I feel
Oh,
bad
look,
for
Turtle.
anybody in round 4 who's going to go against us.
Here's the thing. So, Omelet got 3-0'd by TSM.
No
TSM
shot,
are
we
in the
play
top
omelet.
8.
I don't want to play omelet.
I think
Don't
we're
do
going to
it.
play omelet, dude. I think we might play omelet. It just may happen.
How many times are we going to play omelet?
It's going to be omelet, or it's going to be whoever loses between Gen G and G2. It'll be one of those two.
It's not that I'm scared to go against omelet. It's that I just can't take it, dude. Every single time we go against omelet, we get the longest OTs. It is so close. Every game against omelet,
defense, man.
it comes down to like the most minute, teeny tiny decisions that make or break the entire series. So I am hoping it's not omelet. Not that I'm not confident. I don't want to have to go through that. But at the end of the day, with what run we need to make the majors, it doesn't matter who we're up against. We're gonna have to beat them regardless. But I would prefer a matchup against anybody else because omelet, they know how to cook on defense.
Hey, chat, I love the energy you guys are putting out today. You see that? Amir's still here saying, I'm not scared. They went the distance against Gen G.
Yeah.
That's the energy
Okay.
we need.
Why
I
are
need
you
to keep
roasting
channeling
me
that
for being
energy.
scared? Are you roasting for me? Are you roasting
That's
me?
right.
I
Hey,
am
no,
I'm the logical one here.
No one's roasting anyone. No one's roasting anyone, Turtle. All right? Now, I need you to get your Shadow Clones out and start prepping for Sage mode, okay? We're about to go back to break, and when we come back, we're going to be ready. We're going to plot no jutsu this one right to top 8. We'll see you guys soon.
Jorby. I asked for a different team than Omelet, but I didn't mean I wanted to go against G2. This is not what I meant. This was not a part of my plan at all. Can we reverse the script? Can we go back? I'll take Omelet, please.
We haven't gotten the match just yet, but it does look like we'll get G2. Here's how it works, guys. Okay, so we came from 1-1, right? And when we win, we go to 2-1.
No,
but we play a loser from
Jorby,
the 2-0.
no,
so we wouldn't play against another team that was 1-1.
Give me Omelet.
2-1.
Give me Omelet. I don't want G2.
So it will be Omelet or G2. And based on seeding and game differential, actually it might be Luminosity G2.
Okay.
It might be Luminosity G2, and we might get Omelet.
I'll take an Omelet. You know what?
Because of game differential.
It's all perspective. Originally coming in here, I was like, no, not Omelet. But then after you tell me we dodged G2, I'm like, that's a dub. I'll take it.
No, because of seeding as well. Because Dignitas is the lower
God.
seed than Luminosity, so I think they would get NRG's
NRG's out
instead.
Did NRG get knocked out?
NRG did get knocked out, yeah.
Damn. NRG have gone
Garrett's
away.
gone.
Garrett G.
0-3, man.
That just makes me sad. I love Garrett.
That's
but it's
rough.
okay. We got to focus on our own players right now. Violent Panda's like, listen, this is how you use the keyboard, okay? You want to plug in the headphone through this little jack right here. And you know what? He's got a nice little, like, smoothie. Wonder what he's drinking there. Could be like a vanilla milkshake. Look, it looks kind of thick. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this is the game plan for Dignitas. Everybody just gets like
What is
free
he? What is he
vanilla
sipping? Is that a
milkshakes.
latte? Is it a mocha? What is he
Nah,
sipping there?
that is a 100%.
He's like, oh, I'm out. I'm out.
That is 100% like some type of like milkshake. Because
Why
you'll
is he
notice.
staring at the camera like that? Look at that. He's like,
No, we have to figure out what this drink is, Jorby. I'm gonna be pissed off if we don't figure it out.
it looks like a vanilla milkshake with like
Right?
caffeine in it.
Because look at the edges. The edges
Yeah.
look like something like frozen. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you think it's like a frozen latte?
Strawberry banana milkshake. Is that what we just heard?
Oh, that's so good. Strawberry banana smoothie. Yo, VP knows what's up,
Yo,
dude. That's the
he's
best
got,
smoothie
he's got
there
the
is.
sauce. That's why we're winning today.
Strawberry banana with peanut butter in it with in a smoothie. Have you had that? Yeah, dude. Dude, don't be
Okay,
doing-
get rid of the
don't be doing
strawberries,
Mr.
dog.
Crockpot.
Yeah,
Get outta
bananas
here.
and peanut butter, but with strawberries?
Yeah, dude. Strawberry peanut butter goes hard. What are you talking about?
Strawberry peanut butter.
Have you never heard strawberries and peanut butter? The
I'm
combination.
looking it up.
Strawberries and chocolate work. Why wouldn't strawberry and peanut butter work?
Bro, is that actually a thing? Strawberry
Yes.
peanut butter?
Yeah, dude.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
delicious.
God, dude.
It's a ranch smoothie,
is-
they said.
Oh, I'll take a ranch smoothie.
You dump
bro.
some ranch seasoning in there.
Ranch smoothies go hard. All right, I tried it last time we streamed.
Ranch
Gotta
seasoning's
get,
crazy.
gotta get that ranch seasoning in there. And I love this boot camp cam. Shout out to Dignitas for, of course, putting on the boot camp for the players. Shout out to the players for performing and showing up, doing their job well. We are one series away now from making it to the playoffs. And boy, oh boy, we've had a lot of entertainment today, Jorby. But I like, normally when we get a lot of entertainment, it's like a bad thing. It's like, oh, we're getting close games. We're on the edge of our seats. But now it's like we're on the edge of our seats, but I haven't really been too worried.
Well,
you
Snowman
know?
was nice because like I felt like I was chilling during
Yeah,
that game.
I was
I was
chilling,
big
too.
chilling.
I was vibing. I knew that we were melting them down really quickly. Still, respect to Snowmen for showing up today. I thought they were a great team. They have a lot of potential for sure. I mean, you can see it just from different players on the field and what they're able to do. And look at the smoothie, okay?
It's out of focus, Caleb. It's out of focus.
Caleb?
You gotta. It's not working. It's not working.
Okay, it's a
Back up.
strawberry banana
up.
smoothie.
Okay, I do see I saw the pink in there. I'm telling you, man. Put some peanut butter in that strawberry banana smoothie.
Ah,
It
dude.
goes so hard.
I don't
dude.
think so.
How have you never had? How? Have you,
I love peanut butter, but you don't
your
put.
food
you don't
opinions
mix it.
suck, dude. I'm just
What are
saying
you
it.
talking about?
Your food opinions suck,
dude.
chat.
That is
Type
messed
1.
up.
Type 1 if Jorby knows food. Type 1.
I'm typing 2 right now. 2. No, don't put a
1.
1 in chat.
Yeah.
He's not a Libra. Yeah, clearly. Clearly, Jorby's not a Libra.
I think he's talking about you, buddy.
No, he's talking about you. I know about restaurants and everything, okay?
Oh, right. You know about No, you're an Aquarius like me. We don't know anything about
No, let me look up Aquarius. Personality. Let's see what we are.
Aquarius personality. What are we?
Aquarians are highly intellectual and creative.
Facts.
Marked by independence, they don't like to be instructed what to do.
Facts.
While they can be social, they are not likely to participate in social interactions unless they truly want to.
Facts.
Aquarians are ideas people, never suffering
Facts.
a drought of inspiration.
Also facts. That's great.
I love
also,
being
Leaf saying You've never heard of strawberries and peanut butter together? Yeah,
No.
but like
I've heard of strawberries
they don't do
and
fun stuff in
chocolate.
Canada, dude.
I've heard of strawberries and chocolate. That's fine. But
Strawberries and
and
chocolate. Peanut butter is like a chocolate analog.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nutella's like a chocolate analog.
It's a different kind of bean, bro.
No,
You know
Nutella's.
cocoa beans. Nutella? No, Nutella is chocolate and peanut butter together. What are you talking?
Wait, they're right though. Arsenal is locked in.
Look at
I'm
him.
zoning you out right now because I can't. The Arsenal. I think it looks like he's like in free play maybe. I can't see his hands right now, but he looks like he's cooking.
What's he listening to? What's his playlist?
Wait, what are Gyro and Evo talking about? Gyro
They're
just did
chilling.
like Gyro's like, look at my head. He's talking about his hairline or
Talking about his
something.
hairline? Yeah, he's like,
It's
yeah,
like, nah,
cuts weird right here.
it's receding right here. You can see. Wait, am I receding, Jorby? How we looking?
No, you're not receding at all.
That scares me though. Look at that. Look at that.
A little.
Look at
It's
that.
happened a little bit to me there.
What
See
is that though? Is that
the corner?
receding? Am I saying bye to my hair?
I think that's perfectly normal, honestly.
It scares me.
It's
One
fine.
inch out of I'm going bald, please. I don't want to go bald.
Hey, it's okay. It's just a new look. You just gotta find a new
Dude,
drip for the look.
I would look hideous bald. You know, I think a lot of people would look great bald, but my head is like a basketball, bro. It's so circular. It's so circular. It wouldn't work.
Your head's look. Yeah, that's a great compliment, I guess. Your head is so bounceable.
Yeah. No, seriously. If I went bald, just chop me up and put me in the NBA. Honestly.
What is going on in Shopify Rebellion versus Muffin Men? I think they're in Game 5 right now. Did they just start Game 5? Chat, let me know what's going on. What's going on in Game 5 right now? I can't
No.
click over.
No one can see it, so it's fine. Arsenal's playing like he's all state. We are in good hands. Huge. Evo asked if
Shopify
Toronto
losing
was in
3-0?
Canada.
Wait. Rebellion are losing? To Muffin Men? No, there's
Muffin
no way
Men?
Garrett and Justin are both going to be out. 0-3.
Squishy is the remaining champion. From the
There's
old,
no way.
From the old NRG roster, Squishy will be the remaining champion.
That's crazy.
That's my YouTuber right there. Squishy Muffin's my favorite
I love how
YouTuber.
Squishy signs with Rule 1, and now he's like, now I'm going to win.
Squishy Muffin's my favorite YouTuber. Truly liked his gameplay commentary recently. Pretty inspirational stuff.
Yeah? You like watching the Squishy commentary?
Yeah, dude, it changed my life to be honest with you. Like
Did it?
I was a kid, and then I watched the Squishy gameplay commentary live video of him playing twos ranked, and I really learned a lot about like why the economy works the way it does. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why does it work the way it does? What did
Well, he
teach
went
you?
down into the intricacies of specific population debuffs and specific brand manipulation in a conservative quadrilateral society.
Wait,
And I got all
so,
of that from
considering
the Squishy Muffins YouTube video.
So considering the conservative quadrilateral society, is that why he's saying NA is bad?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we are still waiting on that match to finish up, but it does look like Muffin Men are going to get the game or get the match win against Rebellion, which is, wow, Rebellion after getting a top 4, they fall in Swiss 0-3. So they finished.
Wait, so Muffin Men beat 'em?
14-16 or 15-16. Yeah,
Muffin Men won?
I mean,
Wow.
They were up 3-0 with 2 minutes left. I can't imagine Shopify.
That's my
Rebellion are coming
Squishy
back.
Muffins. That's my
A minute
Squishy
30
boy.
left according to Jay Rocket League 10. Thank you very much. Oh, look,
Ooh,
thank you.
little
Thank you,
watch
production.
party.
This is a crazy scoreline.
Yeah.
No,
I
wait,
mean,
maybe as soon as we start watching, maybe Rebellion.
Nah,
start
dude, there's
winning.
no shot. There's no
You on the
shot.
you on the squishy comeback?
I'm on the Squishy hype train, bro. It's over. There is no Rebellion comeback.
Nice catch.
Oh my,
Oh,
dude, that's
that
my
doesn't even
Squishy.
go in?
That's
Oh,
my Squishy
no.
Muffins. That was Squishy getting the save. That's what I'm talking about. Go to
Dang.
YouTuber. Give him a plaque. Give him
Oh,
another
nothing's
plaque.
working.
Send
Nothing's
him
working.
another YouTube plaque, dude.
You get 2.
Yeah, just for that save.
Wow.
And that's
Crazy
crazy.
2
So
saves too.
Garrett G and Justin
Both out.
both out.
Squishy the lone survivor in qualifier 3.
Who would have thunk it? Dude, and we
Did I get
played.
4?
The crazy thing is we played Shopify Rebellion in the first regional, right?
We got 0-3.
And whenever we played them, I was like, dude, Shopify are insane.
Yeah.
I remember after that series, I was like, bro, they are god tier. And I don't know what happened because I still think they have a fantastic roster. And See, I hate this. I hate whenever there's like just look at the sadness on the face cams. This like really bums me out, dude. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, Turtle, that's the reality of competition. There are winners and losers.
Why can't we all just get a participation trophy?
No, because then the wins mean less.
Wow. Whoa! Way to get political on the stream, Jorby. Oh
okay,
my
yeah,
God.
I'm not the one bringing up participation trophies, buddy.
And there's my YouTuber.
There's
my
look at
YouTuber.
that goated YouTuber with the goated glasses. Look at the smiles from Squishy.
Shout out to Squishy.
Remember, you
Muffins.
used to never see that smile on camera back when he first started playing, and now he's nothing but smiles. You gotta love it.
Shout out to Squishy Muffins. Shout out to the boys on
I think Pirates
Muffin
actually
Men.
play G2, Turtle.
I hope so. I don't want to play G2.
I think Pirates play G2. I think Luminosity play OG.
Oh, not the sad face cams, bro. No, I hate that. God, it
Oh,
bums
we gotta
me out.
catch. You gotta catch.
Dude.
As the elation of victory, we love catching that. You also have to catch the gutted despair of losing. That's how it works, man.
It's so sad, dude. It's
You
so
play,
sad.
you win, or you lose.
Why can't we all just be happy, guys?
Well,
Oh, wait.
you can be happy that you
Wait,
got
I didn't
to
get
play.
Evo's. Evo's got like a crew neck on. I didn't get that.
Yeah, dude.
What
that
the
thing looks
heck?
Sick. It looks
I'm about
sick.
to email Dignitas right now. Look at that thing, bro. That fit goes hard.
Wait,
I'm actually
Turtle,
pissed.
Turtle.
What?
We got OG.
We got OG.
We got OG.
OG.
Now we got OG.
Oh my God. Oh, I'll take that over Omelet and G2.
No G2, no omelet.
Yo!
But we lost. Here's the thing, Turtle. We lost 0-3 to OG.
We lost against OG,
last
but
regional.
dude, come on, that was a different squadron. We were tilting last regional event.
We were tilting. That's
we
true.
weren't on boot camp. We were out of order, out of line. They don't even know what's about to hit them. They're gonna go into this, and I guarantee you, first game, Dignitas destroy them because OG are overconfident.
Oh man, well M80, they're definitely having trouble in Swiss this time around. They dropped 3-2 to Luminosity. Both Luminosity and Dignitas right next to each other in the rankings for the major. And if things go the way that we need them to, well, Omelet might take Luminosity to round 5 as they're going to play against them. And look, we know how difficult Omelet are. We didn't want to play them. OG, we'll see how this goes though. Poab do have to play against G2. Good luck. And M80 play against Muffin Men after a huge win against Shopify Rebellion.
The Muffin
Space Station will play against Young Whippersnappers. Space Station gonna have to go the distance. They lost 0-3 to OG. So this OG team is no slouch right now. We cannot sleep on OG. You can't think it's gonna be easy. We're locked in boot camp buff because that's a big win.
Well, that's what
against
I'm
Space
thinking.
Station.
That's how I'm feeling. We're easy locked in boot camp buff, okay? Because we're gonna put all 3 of these players in a retirement home by the time we're done with them. Okay?
Wow, dude.
Straight
Wow.
up.
No, he's not even that old.
No, I don't care.
Tom's not even that old. Jane has
I
been
don't
playing
care.
longer than both of them.
I don't care. We are going to send them officially to the retirement home. They're gonna have trouble walking. We're gonna have to get them a cane. It's gonna be a GG's, Jorby. Okay.
Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The boot camp buff is there. It's
I'm
revenge
willing
time.
to bet that Dignitas absolutely obliterates them in game 1. I don't know how to explain it. I have that feeling, Jorby.
I like you got the tummy tingle.
Do you trust me on this, Jorby?
Turtle? I trust you.
You have to trust me 100%
trust you.
wholeheartedly.
I fully believe that.
What
the
kind of
tummy
trust-
tingle, that was like
okay.
0-6 last qualifier. You haven't invoked it once. Now you invoked it this time.
Be honest
And
with me.
I can only imagine how it's gonna go.
How much do you trust me? Like,
Turtle, I
would
would trust
would
you-
you trust me with your like bank account information and like your social security number and like I don't know, a key to your house? Would you give me those 3 things?
I would trust you with the key to my house. I don't think I'd trust you with my social security number.
What? Are you serious? What do you think I'm gonna do with it?
Bro, I've seen what you've done to my face in Photoshop, okay?
Wha-
I don't know.
That is
I don't
okay.
know.
So what am I gonna do? Like post your SSN everywhere? Like,
Be like, guys, look,
oh my god, dude.
$500 to whoever can figure out the last 4
Guys,
digits of Jorby's socials.
500 gifted, and I give out Jorby's social security
See,
number.
look at that. And that's why I don't show it to you, buddy.
Turtle would be spending at the local thrift shop with what? His SR or his social security number? What are you talking about?
I mean, you could open up like a credit card. You could, spend it to the max. You'd be walking out dripped out of the thrift shop, dude.
That'd be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't be hilarious. That's literal identity theft.
If I put
That's not
Jorby
funny.
if I put Jorby in financial ruin, that's hilarious to me, man.
Yeah, dude.
That's
so
all I want.
funny.
Even dude, Dignitas in our chat just said we are like 1 and 9 on tingles. That's messed up.
Whoa.
My
He's
intuition.
not wrong, though. He's not wrong, though.
Yeah, it's because my tummy tingles are clearly for boot camp mode.
Look, well, okay, we weren't boot camp in Qual 1 and they were working, so I don't know. Something was just wrong.
That
in
was
Qual
just
2.
that was just lucky. That was just lucky.
Chatter not happy you brought the tingles back. That's for sure.
Turtle in the leopard print as Jorby goes bankrupt.
Be the next dig stream.
Yeah, dude.
Coming with a huge leopard print fur
Oh,
coat.
dude. And there's like just a bunch of gold like chains behind me on my door. I'm stunted out here. It'd be amazing. Don't bring the tingles back. I have to bring them back. I have a feeling that game 1 we are going to destroy OG. Mark my words. I don't know how to explain it.
All right.
I just feel like all of the puzzle pieces have connected. I don't know how the rest of the series is going to go. I'm not going to predict anything else. I do think we're going to win, but I think game 1 goes our way.
Shout out to the Peanut Gallery. You guys have been killing it all day, and I think we're winning because of you guys in chat. So shout out to the Peanut Gallery.
It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Jorby, would you throw it back when we win?
What do you mean throw it back? What does that mean? I'm missing something.
You don't know what that
clearly
means?
No, what does that mean?
I'm not going to explain it, dude. This is a PG.
My God,
this is
Turtle.
a,
You can't be like, I know he doesn't know.
This is
Isn't
a
it funny?
PG
Just tell me.
channel. What
Just
are you
tell
like?
me. It's not funny.
Okay, I'm not. I can't explain it.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't explain
Yeah,
it.
because being PG on the channel is something you've definitely respected.
I have. I've never said anything out of pocket.
Never.
I tread the line well. Okay. All right, guys. Chat. What?
I'm gonna Google this.
I want to see. No, don't. Do not Google throwing it back, bro. Stop.
Oh no, I don't have to Google it. Chat told me. Thank you, chat. I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Where,
Look, I'm
is
caught up on most of the
happening?
Z. I'm caught up on most of the Z and Alpha lingo. That one got me though.
Dude, I do not look forward to the day where, dude, I'm already getting to the point where I just feel so out of touch with everything. Like I don't even know what's happening.
Bro,
anymore.
you're like today years old. Stop.
I know, and that's what I'm. Dude, I don't go outside. Do you go outside?
Neither does anybody else.
Honestly,
I go outside.
I don't. How often do you guys go outside and chat? Does anybody in here
chat.
like actively go outside?
I'm gonna guess chat. Yeah, let's say per week. How often do you go outside, chat?
What does going outside mean? Like just straight up like
goes
getting.
outside anymore, but my chat told me that's not true. I heard the kids are still going outside.
I went to the bar last night. Okay, I have never seen the sun. Not willingly.
Well, that's a problem. Not willingly. Fair
One
enough.
time.
What's outside? What is that? I love how that is multiple responses at once. What is outside?
Regular
We live
sport is
in
important.
a different world, Turtle. We live in a different world.
Dude, okay.
Chat felt.
How, I'm just going to say it, going outside, touching grass, guys, is actually very nice. I can recommend it. I have been
And then run back
actively,
inside.
yeah. I've been actively trying to spend more time in the sun because it's actually
There's something
beneficial.
about the sun's rays hitting your face, actual energy being ported into your skin. Not something you could do in Fortnite, you know?
Dude, you ever take a nap in the sun?
Yes.
Peak existence.
But you also got to be careful because you don't want to get burned too long.
Yeah, I'm not recommending anybody like goes takes like 20 milligrams of melatonin and just like sits outside.
Well, don't take 20 grams of melatonin.
I said milligrams.
Right. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Do you take
Still
melatonin
not-
before you go to sleep?
It's still a little much, you know. 5 Gs, all you need. 5 mgs is all you need. Not
I'm
5
more of a
Gs.
rain guy. I feel like rain is nice, but once you get it rains too much, then you get sick of it. You know, you need a balance. I want to live somewhere that's I live in Arizona. It sucks here. It's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I don't know who
what have you done?
decided-
What have you done about that, Turtle?
I don't know. I want to move, dude. You know where I want to move?
Where do you wanna
I'm
move?
gonna put you on. I want to move to Arkansas.
Oh yeah, you were
Straight
telling
up.
me about that.
Straight up, it's
gorgeous,
cheap.
gorgeous
It's
geographical
affordable.
state.
It has all 4 seasons. It's a little
Why
bit
not-
yeehaw, which
Why not?
you know.
Why not Colorado? Colorado
'Cause
kind of
Colorado's
has like,
expensive
everything
as heck.
geographically.
You think I have Colorado
No,
kind of
if
money?
you live in Denver or Boulder, maybe.
You think I
but,
got Colorado kind of money, bro?
Bro, you want to go and live in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas? Just pick the middle of nowhere in Colorado. It'll be just as cheap.
You think so?
Yeah. The only reason Colorado living expenses are so high
Bro,
is
what is-
because of the 2 cities that are there.
What is this first time chatter? It says, dude, I'm going to crush you so bad, even your nightmares will call my name.
I don't know.
What's that, dude? What's happening?
I don't know.
I'm trying
You
to
just
move out
had
of
70
Nashville?
weather,
Okay.
then a thunderstorm, then a tornado, then snow. That sounds like the Midwest. Back to sunny in 2 days. That sounds like either the Northeast or the Midwest, one of the two.
Move to Louisiana. No, Louisiana is the biggest L of a state. I'm gonna offend every Louisianian.
Dude. Shout out to our Louisiana
No,
fans.
no.
Love each and every one of you.
Louisiana is the worst. It's so humid. It's so humid for no reason.
Bro, there are like 30 humid states. Come on now.
Yeah, but Louisiana and Florida are just L's, bro. I'd rather live in Arizona, and that's saying something.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, no matter where you guys are geographically, we're happy you're here on twitch.tv/Dignitas. Move to Virginia. Virginia is a gorgeous state. I do agree with that. Love Virginia. But also, when are we getting this game started? Everyone's fist bumping. It looks like we're about to get started here. Everyone got the practice lobby done. Everyone's ping is fine. Everyone's controllers are working. No cynical moments. Headphones are on straight. And it's go time, Turtle.
Headphones are on straight. Jorby looking straight out of Cyberpunk. Jorby's about to move to Arkansas with me. I'm seeing a lot of advice on Northwest Arkansas. I might look it up now. People were
I
asking.
got my app. These are my Apple Vision lights.
Apple Vision lights. Bro got the Kroger version of Apple Vision Pro. That's crazy.
Yeah. Walmart started selling them too, so picking one or the other. I got it slightly cheaper there.
I wouldn't move to Kansas because that's where Chiefs lives, and I want to be as far away from him as possible.
Dang.
I like Australia. I've never been, but it seems cool. I know CJ's there.
Exactly what someone not from Australia.
Thing of it is, Australians scare me because of their humor. It's like I never know if they're like being mean to me or if they're like being sarcastic. So Australians scare me.
Them and the British have that same problem. It's like, okay, yeah, you're dry humor, but now it's not dry. Now you're just
Australians hurt my
me.
feelings.
I can't tell.
Like they'll be like, haha, that's so funny. Your whole family hates you, and I'm like,
and then they laugh at you for not getting it, as if I grew up in the culture. They're like, what? You didn't know I was messing with you? Like, oh, you thought I was? Or they're like, oh, you thought I was messing with you? That's the thing, dude, is they always win. You always lose in that situation. It's like, because if you try to banter back, they're like, dude, what in the world? I was just trying to give you, like, I was just, like, saying stuff. Bro. Why you gotta be mean?
Welcome to the stream.
BRB.
Little
okay.
Digi. I like that little Digi. That was
Bit
nice.
of a technical problem.
As a British person myself, I agree we are brutal sometimes. Hey, no shade. We love all of our international viewers and international countries. It's just as a soft American who cannot handle sarcasm, sometimes I get my feelings hurt. That's all I'm saying.
You guys should hear how Cole and Stumpy talk to us. It's like, they'll be like, yeah, man, we're going to banter with you. And here comes an insult. And then, like, I throw an insult back, and Stumpy's like, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And I'm like, what?
Dude,
I thought we were bantering, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, man.
Nothing
I
wrong
did
with a
love
bit of
the
banter.
DGBRB. We had a power outage, apparently.
A power outage at the boot camp. Oh crap!
I don't know. Either OG power outage or power outage here. The camera still worked, so that was nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything go out here. It looks fine. We
You
got
love
the boys
British
locked
people?
and loaded.
That's good. That's good, Kura.
Tuesday moment. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Someone is trying to sabotage us, dude. For real.
Oh,
More of British
man.
Jorby? No, I don't ever want to hear that again. I don't ever want to hear a British Jorby in my entire life.
Yeah, it's not very good. I could get like 2 words out before it devolves into some nonsense.
Where else would I move? Internationally? Guys, everybody in chat, if you have to live in a different country than the one you live in right now, where would you move to?
Netherlands.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
gorgeous, dude.
I think I might live
And they got
in,
trains.
I want to live in New Zealand. I heard that place goes crazy.
It does. Don't they got like a waiting list for people to like move in because it's so popular? Or am I crazy?
I think so, yeah. I heard it's really hard to live there.
Yeah.
I really want to go to South Korea and Japan right now. Hey, Turtle, we agree. Your culture.
Sweden, Brazil.
Okay.
Okay, I see that. Who else?
Finland.
Jamaica, Japan, Greenland. Interesting. South Korea. Okay. Iceland.
Dude, what?
They're very
The
interesting.
variety in answers is crazy.
I like the Spain.
Turtle's house. No, please.
Turtle, we've been to Spain. You'd live
We
there.
have been to Spain. Spain is nice.
Spain's, yeah.
The thing about Spaniards,
Canada,
though,
good
dude, why do Spaniards gotta like say they're like corazón? Like, why they gotta do that? You know, that's just a little too much.
Because language is different.
Why don't we
I
just-
think it's a beautiful thing that we have so many different dialects and ways of communication. If you studied the history of language, it's actually very interesting how dialects have changed based on how people have moved geographically and based on like the power structures. Some countries come in, they take over other countries, and it changes the language, and you see that evolution. I think it's cool. All the different dialects. It's like a language history.
Somebody
the
put the
history
mute
of
button.
humanity.
Somebody hit the mute button on this Jorby guy because
it's
we
so
are in the
cool.
game. We're in the game, dude. Nobody cares. L Caster, L Jorby, L Turtle, L Game, W Dignitas.
Imagine not liking knowledge.
Knowledge.
All right, we're locked in. Dignitas versus OG. Last time these guys played was Dignitas' last game of Swiss in Qualifier 2. They got swept, but that was after Dignitas had tilted out of the tournament. Evo was double committing like his life depended on it, and nobody was on the same page. But the boot camp has clearly shown that this team is capable of communicating, is capable of working together, even in the hard moments. So we're expecting a different Dignitas against OG this time. First minute goes by. OG had a bit of possession to start, and they'll split the gap, but it's wide of the net.
It was a difficult loss, too. I don't feel like we should have taken the 3-0 loss. There were a lot of those games that felt like they could have been closer, felt like Dignitas could have edged out a win, but we just couldn't hit a lot of executions. I believe we were also hitting the crossbar several times. And this is just a different Dignitas squad in this regional event, and I hope that we can put on display just how much better we've improved, but we're going to have to get out of this defensive rut right now that Dignitas have buried themselves in.
Oh, that's a great pass. That was a disgusting pass to Nolly. Look at the first touch here, and they set it up for Calm, who gives the dripper pass like he's making coffee. And that's some caffeine in the back of the net for OG.
And that's ridiculous, too, because it looks like with the speed, initially, Calm was going to bang it off the backboard. So it worked as a bit of a fake, and he just dropped it right down to Nolly. You can't be mad about that. Unbelievable play from the veterans. And we've got to get in the way of them right now. Arsenal doing a good job, but a follow-up shot is going to go wide. The Dignitas are back on the defensive side.
Now keep in mind, OG coming into this game, they lost their first series to M80, but then beat Whippersnappers and beat a Space Station Gaming in 5 games. Space Station, who have really only lost to the teams above them, Gen G and G2, on the leaderboards. Now, Space Station are having a difficult time facing against G2 and then losing that OG game, but this is definitely, I said 2-3, sorry, it was 3-0. OG 3-0'd Space Station. That's a huge result for them. Just shows you how well they're playing as well this region.
Oh, no.
That's okay. Layers were there. They got the clear.
Evo, what are you going to do in the corner? Opts to not get the boost, instead finds the challenge. Setting up Arsenal. Very patient approach out of Dignitas. Nobody's trying to force a double commit. Just waiting for a mistake out of OG, but we're not going to get it. Still stuck in the blue half, but they do get out. And it's JNAPS up against Gyro, who fakes it. And back to the corner we go. That isn't on target, and it just floats by.
Really having to stretch on defense. Not a ton of boost in the tank. Evo's going full down the field, hoping for a quick clear out for Dig. They don't get it, and Evo flying back into position. That one works out. That was a little scary where Evo was flying in for a second. But, I mean, OG are just drop off passing the ball in the midfield. Noli gets stuffed, and Dignitas might break out here. Favorable bounce for OG for JNAPS.
Favorable indeed. I feel like we haven't been able to hold on to any bit of possession, Jorby. It's been maybe 1 or 2 quick shots at the net, and then back to our own half we go. How do we relieve this pressure against OG? What's it going to take? Better 50-50s and good speed like that from Arsenal are definitely the way to do it. Evo wanted to get a pass connection, but nobody's following up, and we're just sending him to go alone.
Yeah, soft touch, use the space, Gyro, love that. That's a tough one to do with no boost as well. It means you get no chance to recorrect your path, so the touch has to be perfect. It bought a little bit of time. But OG's so quick to clear the ball out. Dignitas, no presence in the midfield. Gyro will try again to get over one. Gyro might be cooking here. He'll just drop it down, threatening the reset. Evo challenged on the play, and Arsenal's off the post. No goal.
Just couldn't get the angle. That ball was rolling too far to the right. Don't blame Arsenal, but a good attempt. And now they're both kind of stepping on each other's toes. Got to get back in rotation quickly, leaving the ball for Arsenal. And look at the 1v1 dribble play out to the midfield. We got to start building something on offense. A couple of solo plays, a few good attempts, but where's the passing? There it is.
45 seconds left. Arsenal wanted the chip pass. We saw Gyro had to cover. Evo couldn't commit. It's just a little behind the play. OG were right on top of it. Patience from Evo. Way to defend that rebound. But again, the free touches are coming in. Evo just gets underneath it again. Playing a lot of defense. Evo's been on a couple of these touches. Nice soft pass, but Noli cuts right underneath it. Back over to Com. A little too high. Rebound. The J-Naps, and it's good. OG completely dominating Dignitas in game one.
I mean, it's just the fundamentals, and that's what you'd expect from these experienced players. The rotations don't break down. Classic backboard pass, finding space, finding a player who's wide open for the go-ahead shot. And this is what OG do best. Fundamental gameplay, nothing too creative, nothing too special, but rock solid with their execution.
We still like that touch, but Dignitas clearly desperate for any kind of goal with time left. We're just diving across. No challenge there for Evo. OG win game one handily. Turtle, you said it earlier. The possession was hard to come by for Dignitas.
Yeah.
Really didn't feel like there was any possession at all from Dig in game one.
I did jinx us. I forgot that I said that we were going to destroy them in game one. Dude, what?
Look what happened.
What is up with
I think you would have learned your lesson.
Bro,
by
the
now.
tummy tingles are so bad lately. So do I just, how about every time I get a feeling about something, I just say the opposite? I blame Turtle for bringing back the tingle. Hashtag blame
It's just
Turtle.
don't praise Dignitas. Not saying that you have to praise the other team or you have to be like, oh my god, OG, with age comes wisdom. You don't have to say anything like that,
Okay.
But like, no tingles.
Which is false, because with age does not come wisdom.
Well, you're still young, so you can't say
buddy.
that.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, it's good, Digger
what
talking,
makes a man happy, healthy, and wise?
What makes a man happy, healthy, and wise? Good food.
There it is.
Boom.
What are you, a Libra?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I don't know good restaurants.
Yeah.
All right, what makes a man happy, healthy, or whatever? Making sick rap songs. That's you, right?
No. What makes a man happy, healthy, and wise is watching Dignitas take this dub against a team that they just got
No, I got it.
swept by.
I got it. What makes a man happy, healthy, and wise? Having a wife that gives him all of those things. Oh, Arsenal! There we go!
No way that's what gets us the first goal.
Locking
No
it in,
way.
absolutely, bro.
No way. It's Jorby.
Pops it overcome.
Jorby just bending the knee. That's what gets us. That's what gets us the first goal for Dig.
That's right. That's right.
And bottom bar guys knows what's up. G2 would have been free. Instead, we're up against
G2 aren't
OG.
playing for anything.
That's what I'm saying.
Easy win, right?
Easy win. And we wanted the challenge, and that's what we got. Dignitas get the first goal after a long drought on offense.
It pops across. Gyro. Desperate flip. Had no boosts. Couple of challenges going Dignitas' way. And they're shading where they're going. J-Nap's not fooled. All he has to do is sit in net. Didn't even have to jump for it. And it pops up back to the midfield line. Dignitas getting reset. OG move it quickly, though, with the winger not available. Dignitas still holding them back for now. They're having to be careful with how OG are pushing it. They've had some cheeky passing plays. Really love utilizing each other in those short passing games. Keep Dignitas with their cameras on a swivel, guessing what they're going to do next. They're holding on to the midfield for now, but these 50s are scary.
Oh,
J-Nap's
man.
getting it over him.
my
Almost
God.
hit only mid flip. That was really close.
And they're still on the onslaught on offense. If you're not hitting the flip, reset, pre-jump play, you're still getting this ball into the midfield, threading the needle. OG. I mean,
Whoa.
these guys, I feel like we all slept on them because of their poor performance in the first regional. But since then, man, they have really earned
That's
a
what I'm
lot
saying.
of
Sweeping
respect.
Space Station, you can't count them out. And
Yeah.
they swept us last time we played
Yeah.
them. So, and like, yes, I think there's definitely something to be said about how Dignitas were mentally, but at least how OG look right now. They're utilizing each other very well. This is what I expected out of OG when they formed together. 3 support players together should be the ultimate support team. And they're showing that right now in this series.
All right, let's see if Gyro decides to turn in. Evo creates some space. What does he do with it, though? Off the backboard to nobody. You'd like to do something, or see Gyro do a little bit more with that extra space. Not too much creativity we're seeing out of Dignitas. I think that they can definitely step it up in a couple of areas when it comes to the offense. Defense looking a lot better than the first game, but still a lot of difficult passes that we have to deal with, and Gyro, clutch pre-save, keeps us within 1.
Also got the reset over 1, but Com has a full tank of boost. Gonna use those mechs, and it's a tough save, but Evo's up to the task. Rebounds off the post. Evo sees the space and baits him out, but the shot from J-Naps denied. Com swings around. He picked up every single small pack, and he's rolling. He's walking, and it's saved. Rebound is off to the backside off the post. OG. Every time the shot's on target, Dignitas are there. When it's off target, well, the fourth man, we paid him good, and he's doing his job right now.
And I'm a little bit scared. A lot of those saves had to come out on the goal line instead of us meeting them at the shot, trying to get a better challenge in. But hopefully we can adapt and recover with our rotations, get there a bit quicker. Gyro off the sidewall to the backboard. Now into the corner we go. More demos. Physical gameplay could be the answer, and Arsenal's trying to take a stab at it.
Huge touch up off the wall and popped hard by Noli, but Evo's right there waiting. Hard pincher. Got to do more work to get them off the backboard. That's some work right there.
The demos.
Now what do you do with this around the corner? That's a tough ball to move across with Com lurking. And that's exactly what Com does. He pushes that ball out. J-Naps trying to pull the reel back in, but Evo, he's a big fish. And it's going to take a little more to catch Dignitas.
We're just going for big booming hits. Not really finding each other in the space. And I think Optic Gaming, OG, have been, I think they've been handling the clears rather nicely. I mean, look at the possession. Every time Dig get the ball, it doesn't look like we're trying to find somebody, but OG a little bit better vision, but that can get picked up for Dignitas, and we're still tied up.
Yeah, but Com's right there. Follow-ups haven't been the best from Dig. There we go. 50 finally goes to the layer for Dignitas. Now we get the challenges. Arsenal's right there, pops it high, and you see Com gets chipped a bit, running out of boost. He grabs his canister, and OG break out. Com has been ridiculous in the rotation. He has stuffed Dignitas a couple of times now. And Dignitas having trouble actually getting the ball away from him when he's behind it. High clear again, but they can't clear it from Dig. Dig fall back on top of it, and a big clear from J-Naps.
It also feels like we're not able to outpace them in the same way we were able to do against the Snowmen. You know, when it comes to these high-flying aerials, we can't meet or even match the pace of OG, but that's a good 50-50. Better approach on those challenges could benefit us a lot. Here comes Com looking for demos. Double commit there. And an instant turn needed for Arsenal. Good recognition of the space.
Whoa.
Better 50-50. This is what I like from Dignitas. Things are getting picked up. Demos are coming out. 10 seconds remaining. Can we punish and finish this game early before we go into OT?
Oh, good cover up there by Gyro at the end. I don't know about that touch, but it works out. We got overtime.
Overtime, and we are experienced in OT, all right? Throughout all of this split, it feels like we've been stuck in OT. What's another one to add to the tally?
A high ball off the wall, rebound.
No. What have I done?
Weak,
what have I done? What have I done?
I knew it as soon as you were praising OT that we were getting scored on.
Why?
You need to stop. We told you to stop praising the team.
Can I not say anything?
Stop praising the team.
Dude, can I not say anything?
Turtle, we're going to get swept again unless you change it
God.
up. I need you to start praising OG.
What?
Stop praising OG.
When you look at it statistically, we have a good OT record. Can I not say that?
No.
I can't say anything? What am I supposed to say?
I've said it and got away with it. You have not gotten away with it once.
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah. At this point, the curse is real.
So what's the point of me being here? Can I even say anything? Should I just leave?
Turtle, I just told you. You got to praise OG.
Dude, you want me to praise the enemy. You want me to praise the enemy.
That's the only way we start scoring.
Please
don't talk about Evo. Don't talk about our overtime record. Don't talk about how we're finally winning 50s. Don't talk about our shot output. Don't talk about our saves. Okay? Don't talk about the boost for Dignitas. We can talk about how great Com looks, you know, how old and wise J-Naps is, and how brilliant, Noli is.
The first thing I read in chat is, please don't speak next match. How am I supposed to interpret that?
You have to speak.
That makes me feel so sad.
Reverse sweep time. I'll say it. Reverse sweep time. I'll be praising Dig. You praise OG. This is how we're going to do it, all right?
Okay, that's what we're doing. OG, let's see. What have they done well? They've got the passing game, certainly better. Those little touches between each other, it feels like whenever they're actually transitioning on defense, they see each other. The vision is on the field. There's been some double commits, too, for Dignitas. It's not the same game that we got in the first few series, Jorby. What happened to this Dig roster? It's a boot camp buff. We need it back. We need it back.
We need it back. We need that boot camp buff back. OG looked pretty dang good. Not going to lie. But Dignitas have the ice in them. We know that they're capable of getting it done. Now the journey starts here with a game win. Can they get it done? Turtle, I believe the rule is I'll cast Dignitas and you cast OG. That sound good?
Being a super fan of OG, I'm very happy to be in this position. I think OG are the best team in North America. And honestly, their defense is just unbeatable at the end of the day. When you look at the players and the expertise, the experience on this OG roster, I just don't see a world where Dignitas can truly beat them, you know?
Dignitas, I mean, they're getting some of these 50s, so, you know, maybe they get something here with Evo. Evo lets it drop 80-bit, but the follow-up 50 goes away. Gyro got excited about that one. Bumps Calm off the play, and there's Noli to push it. Shot denied. Rebounds in, and off the post, and J-Naps muscles it through. OG get the first goal.
I thought for a second we could find the 50-50 on the goal line. The first shot wasn't accurate, and we might have gotten out just a bit lucky if Arsenal had been in a more advantageous spot, but you can't blame him trying his best to get in front of the ball. OG score first. And what do we do, Jorby? What do we do? We're up against it.
This is what I'm going to say right now. I'm going to put this energy out there.
All right, put it out there.
If we get swept by OG, Poab might go up 2-0 against G2 right now. And
No
if that
shot.
happens and Poab beat G2, we might have to play G2 for round 5.
No,
so
no shot.
we can't lose this series.
Don't say that, dude. Why would you
Cannot
even?
lose this year.
Why would you even say that?
Because Turtle, at this point, we've tried everything else, and nothing is working.
All right, let's see. Give me a reverb. Give me a lot of reverb, and you making like a alien gremlin noise. Like, imagine the same noise as if you're getting abducted again.
Like
Okay.
that.
Okay. Now give me.
That.
Now give me the noise of a baby elephant experiencing life for the first time. What is that? Is that what I'm... Okay. We're getting there. We're putting in a couple of shots now. Give me the sound of sandpaper rubbing against a sponge. Oh! It's working, baby.
It's working.
We're cooking.
It's working.
Yo!
Okay. Give me more.
Okay,
Oh, wait till the kickoff.
Okay. I'm trying to think right now. Now give me a metal sphere falling off of the Empire State Building. Now give me the sound of my divorced parents yelling in the background. Okay. Oh my God.
Wait, no.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
what?
That's not what.
What?
I realized.
Yo!
I realized. No. That's not what I was going for. I'm sorry. Anyways, cleared out. I'm done with it. I'm gonna get the catch. We've overextended our welcome with that one. Oh, thank you to everybody at Dignitas. It's gonna be cleared down. Dignitas up high. I am so sorry. Oh man. Ball cleared up off the corner. Calm, looking for the pass, and it will be knocked down. Whoa, sideball psycho. That's cool. How about towards the net next time? Noli going for the pass, maybe the bump, and it doesn't matter. Dignitas get out underneath it. J-Naps sends one downfield, but a hard hit down the middle, but it's just a little wide.
Don't worry. Off the backboard, they're worthless. OG don't even know what they're doing on defense, Jorby. We're fine. It's all tied up. We worked some magic, and we're good.
That's in. Yeah, that looked like it was going in.
What do we do? We have
Bounces
tried
perfectly off the
everything.
post.
We've even risked our jobs here on the cast. We have tried everything, chat. Everything. And nothing's working.
2-1 OG. It's feeling like more of the same right now.
This is insane, man.
Dignitas say the turtle curse. Actually unreal.
Oh my God! Why am I taking? Okay, no, I'll take the blame. If there's less blame on the players, I'm happy with that. Give me the blame. Give me all the blame. I will take it all.
OG just getting 3 touches in the midfield, and this hasn't been enough in the 50 game. We got out challenged in this game. High ball and so fast up to the play. There's nowhere in. Arsenal keeps the ball tight, but again, challenge doesn't work out. J-Naps gets the perfect touch. And they get a perfect challenge. Here's another pass. Evo sitting underneath. Oh, it's a good setup. He somehow just blocks it, dude, because he's there to block. He's like, yeah, no, it's a pass. Okay, guys. How do you know everything that's coming? That's crazy.
Joby, there's
Name the
53
next 10
seconds.
moments.
No, calm down. There's still one goal that we need.
How are they winning every 50
It's been a close game. Maybe not a close series, but it's been a close game. And that's a W. We got to look at the positives. Look at the bright side here. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the greatest Dignitas comeback the world has ever seen. Right here on your screens in 3, 2, 1.
They start with Gyro. Back to Evo. And the backboard easily caught by Noli with a full tank of boost. Midfield challenge wins the ball for Gyro, though. Gyro, he's got his team widespread, and no one able to get there. Dignitas have to wait for JNaps. He gets it back to Noli, and it is saved for now. Final 7 seconds.
Here we go.
Can't win the touch.
Here we go.
And it's into the net. Noli will win. OG will 3-0 Dignitas into the top 8.
Oh my god, dude. Why? We just have to go the distance today, don't we? If we play G2, I swear, dude.
It's okay. G2 won game 2, so likely they'll beat Poab.
Okay,
but
good.
Poab also beat us in the last qualifier, so it's not looking good right now.
No, don't do this is horrible us in chat. We're fine. We got it under control. We got the boot camp buff, GG's in the chat. It's fine. We got violent pain in the backfield. We will remain composed. We can bounce back. Relax. Okay, take a deep breath. Deep breath.
Actually, I don't think we do play G2 because they come from 2-1 upper, and we came from... No, we came from the same spot. Yeah, we came from the same spot, so we can't play G2. If Omelet lose, we will play them, but Omelet are currently up 2-1 in their series. Can we get the Omelet Luminosity series up? Is that possible? That looks like an interesting one maybe to watch while we wait for the rest of these games. Meanwhile, Space Station, they beat Young Whippersnappers 3-0. M80 currently locked 1-1 against the Muffin Men. And the Snowmen here are losing 1-2 to Boulevard. Those bottom teams still fighting for survival.
This is for the major. Everybody who's watching right now, if you're unaware, this is for the major. We need to win this next series or we are out. We have 1 life left. We have to do this. We have to show up in the next series. We are out of options. We are out of escape plans. We are out of backup plans. Toto should get free therapy to fix the curse. What am I doing? How am I cursing us? You guys, when are you guys gonna accept the fact that it's not my fault? I am just a mere supporter and fan of Dignitas. I can do a prayer for you to be uncursed. Okay, do it.
Yeah, let's whatever that prayer is, we
need all of the prayers in chat right now.
But Dignitas definitely been a rough road. First a win, then a loss, then a win, then another loss, and they got to go to round 5. There ain't any other way to do it. And Turtle, I'll tell you something. I did my predictions on stream yesterday. I had Dignitas making it into the top 8 through round 5. So all according to Kakaku. We got this.
And we're gonna have to lock in, okay? I'm warning. We're going sweat mode for the next cast. All the curses, all the memes, all the goofs, all the gags. It's all going away.
It's all over.
This next series, we are locking in to the core. There is no funny business allowed. If anybody laughs a single time in this next series, we're ending the stream. Production just said it. We end the stream if anybody laughs, if anybody smiles. Joby, don't, dude. You're getting close. I saw you smiling there for a second. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just saying, when we get into the next series, you got to be prepared.
Well, look at this. Luminosity and Omelet all tied up. Omelet are on match point, match goal point. And Luminosity almost score right off the rip on the...
Let's go, Omelet. I've never been bigger fans of Omelet. Show these frauds that they're the worst team stream.
So, you know, it's great. Luminosity and Dig can both go to round 5, and they won't be able to play each other. Because we played them in round 1. So
that would have been epic,
why
though.
Not? If we could have sweat like we were sweating.
If we could have knocked them out, I'd have been so happy. Because Corelli and Spaceman have just been unbelievably just frustrating on the timeline.
Do love hearing them on the cast.
Listen to these goofballs.
I pick this one up using a lot of boost. Take a challenge. Magic Bear will pitch this one to the side. Magic Bear.
I'm going to say Zanil at 212.
It touches Omelet. Luminosity.
I'm feeling.
Be careful here.
I'm feeling.
Yeah, put your predictions in.
I'm feeling a Lion Blaze at
127. What comes across?
Juicy. Okay.
Maybe another touch. He doesn't have enough boost.
See what happens.
Around. Magic Bear with the clear. Demo from Reynolds.
Oh, right back to
Magic Bear.
Whoa.
Can he do it himself? Can we go to game 5?
Headset dent reveal.
Can we go the distance with Omelet?
Another
Magic
demo.
Bear gets a demo.
Say Cheese 127. Okay.
He's the only one back.
It's not that bad.
Getting close to it.
We call it.
Could be worse.
Try to get
127, Lion Blaze.
here. Gotta be careful.
Oh. He was actually third, so I don't think he would
even
have
with
gotten
no
it
boost,
anyway.
or low boost.
You got to get a new
Nice.
prediction in.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Mm,
Envy's up, and he's
I'm
fast.
feeling
Oh,
luminosity.
shot
I'm feeling
from him.
luminosity
Whoa.
now.
The follow-up for
Reddles
Keep
at
it in
Reddles
play.
at
Smart for
212.
Reddles. Cheese is waiting.
Okay, so I was Neil at 212. You got Reynolds at
This one pitches
212.
out. Time for
Interesting.
Magic Bear.
They're not even making weird sounds with the mic. Do they even
Going
want
to the
LG to
other
win?
corner.
See?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Luminosity.
Yeah, they're full sweating.
That's
They're
what I'm
feeling
saying.
as scared as we are.
Getting closer and closer, inching closer.
Thing
the
is,
goal.
Luminosity gets to round 5. I think they pretty much clinched the major.
I don't know how that was a demo.
Well, he hit it pretty well.
If who gets to round
Going
5?
back.
Thank you.
Luminosity.
Reynolds?
They clinch the major. They
Round
get to
5
round
pretty
5.
much guarantees they make
Really?
major,
That
for
boost.
sure.
I
Yeah.
think they're trying to
They
bring
didn't
even
Reynolds
have to
out
qualify for
and
top
potentially-
8.
They did well last
Just
regional
like,
event, right?
it's not-
Yeah, that's what getting
God,
grand
cheese?
finals helps you out with.
Yeah.
Gonna be the savior.
Oh, okay.
In
All right.
game
I got a new
4,
one. I'm
someone's
going to
gotta get
say
a hold of this
Lion
one. The
Blaze
demos
at
are coming
240.
out. It's just Reynolds.
Now I feel like
Back for
LG
the
is gonna
challenge.
win, as much as I
Buys
hate to
enough
say it.
time. Here's Lion
Feels
Blaze.
like LG is
The
gonna take the
defense needs
dub.
to hold
They're pretty
strong.
good.
Over
They're pretty
one.
good.
It's just Percy. Reynolds landing
It's
down.
in.
Let's cheese go
Oh,
over
he
the post.
beat it.
Magic Bear catching
Oh,
up
he
to the
beat
point.
it.
Pass to
I'm
Reynolds.
even
He gets
cursing
the shot
LG.
off. 2.5
What is
minutes.
this?
LG have had
The curse transfers
massive
teams.
opportunities.
Some people just have a
Off
feeling
the
that it's
back
always
wall.
right.
Follow
Turtle's the
up. Magic
opposite.
Bear.
Dude,
Oh,
I can't make this up,
roasted
bro.
you, bro.
Saved by the defense for now.
It's my fault. I don't know what to do. Can I not speak my opinions?
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
There we go.
Magic at
See,
256.
so I don't curse Luminosity, so I guess I only curse
Finally.
Dig.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate for you.
That's right. The boys aren't done yet.
Nice goal
yet.
for Luminosity. They go to game
That's
5,
right.
and we continue on with the
Luminosity.
rounds. Looking elsewhere, we can stay on here and watch them. but what's going on
mute,
with
mute these bozos though? You know.
What's going on with G2? G2 are up 2-1 against Poab now. So this going game 5. Down, we still got Muffin Men and M80. Muffin Men are up 2-1 on
2-1.
M80. M80 are at risk of being out in 4 rounds after not dropping a single game of Swiss up into Qualifier 3. The Situation Room is crazy, dude. They are so tight.
Dude, if I walked into the like government and I saw this, I would move countries immediately.
Why are they calling Captain America Reddles? There's only
I
one
don't
Captain
know.
America.
I
It's Garrett
also don't
G.
get
what
that.
What are they trying to do?
They're trying to rebrand Captain
You
America
guys
to
can't
Reddles.
rebrand Captain America.
It's so
That's not how that
corny to
works.
me. It's so corny to me.
Come up with a new name.
That's what I'm
What in the
saying.
world?
Literally,
Where's the originality,
pick
guys?
any other Avengers.
Can't
I
just
don't.
take it away from Garrett G. Look, I know they're 0-3 out today, but like, put some respect on the
That's what
man.
I'm
Come on
saying.
now.
They're basically just like, Garrett. It's like the Andy, like, I don't want to play with you anymore toy meme. Have you seen that?
Yeah,
That's literally what they're doing with Garrett G, dude.
it's just Reddles.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the new toy.
Here it is. Reynolds. A little bit of slot. Already early pressure here from Luminosity.
Like, I don't get the Reddles Captain America hype. I love Reddles, but he's not Captain America.
Yeah, no, Reddles can be like Hawkeye.
Yeah,
or something.
sure.
You know what I mean?
Bro, give him Iron Man. I don't care.
Yeah, sure, he can be Tony Stark.
Yeah.
Why not?
One goal. One goal.
See, Lion Blaze. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Why are we?
Hey, I actually made an omelet this morning.
I love hearing Spaceman copium. Why are we worried?
No water in this omelet.
No water in this omelet.
A lot of time.
Yeah, don't you pour water in your omelet, Turtle?
Ew, no.
Here for Luminosity.
Top 8.
I put milk in my omelet, though.
Magic Bear. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you want to get that little extra fluff. Feel me?
That's what, yeah, that's
Just
what
a
you're
tiny
supposed to
bit. Just a tiny bit of milk, though. Not too much.
Now we gotta be careful.
Woo! Hard flick.
Oh, my God. See, this
my
is
God,
omelet.
they're cooking.
This is omelet, bro.
All right, you know what it calls for now, Curly.
What's it called for?
You know what we need?
I love how Leaf has to correct. No, Jane Apps, he can't be Captain America. Captain Canada is great,
Dude,
though. Love the
Leafex
alliteration there.
Leafex is the most, like,
The good news.
Leafex wants to make it always known that he is Canadian.
We need the inspo.
Well, honestly, you have to. That's like part of the Canadian blood is to let everybody know, well, I'm Canadian, so I
Guys-
drink Tim Hortons.
Is that what
There
we're
it
doing?
is.
Yeah.
4 minutes?
If I had $1 for every time Leaf mentioned that he was Canadian, I'd have, like, $5.
Also, who gave Leaf mod privileges of twitch.tv/Dignitas?
I don't know. That's crazy.
That's a little scary.
Unnight this man, dude.
There's no knights in Canada.
I don't even know what Tim Hortons is.
Actually, I don't. I think there's probably more knights from Canada than there are from
Can they
America.
find a way?
You know what? You know how we can get and
Can they
determine
take
who's
down the
Canadian
bad
here?
guys?
Yeah, how?
Somebody just say Canada and America are the same. Then they'll show themselves.
47 seconds.
Wait, you can stop me? What do you mean, Leaf? Oh, I can't stop
Trying to
you?
ramp up their offense.
I don't need to
Cheese
stop you, though.
to receive.
I can just let you
Magic Bear.
drive into
Not
the
let Omelet score. Again,
divider
it's hot.
yourself.
Fourth man coming in clutch.
Now, who are worse drivers, Canadians or Americans?
Definitely
100%
Americans.
Americans.
Yeah,
100%
that's not even a
Americans.
debate. Dude, the people,
sorry.
I don't know. I feel like everybody in every state always says this.
Oh, they couldn't get it.
The drivers in Arizona, bro, I'm telling you, are unbelievable.
You know, everyone says this about their
Yeah.
state, whatever state. they
Oh,
live in.
dude, this is the defensive
Drivers
omelet. See, this is the defensive omelet.
Lion Blaze locked in.
I'm telling you,
not letting anything go
omelet's
in.
defense is just insanely frustrating to even watch. I would hate to play against omelet. I would hate it.
They never
I
stop.
mean, we played against them twice, and it's gone 5 both times. We lost both times. Luminosity about to experience the heat.
You have to call
All right,
upon
the
your
pain.
best players.
And here's the thing: if Luminosity go to round 5, we're going to be huge secondary
GG.
Luminosity fans. Okay,
Got the music.
all right. We want Dignitas and Luminosity to get top 8 turtle,
Dignitas
that
and
means that-
Luminosity.
because that means Dignitas will have a better
Oh.
shot at getting to the major. All right. So if they lose this to Omelet, we want them to win. All right.
Someone make this make sense to me.
One
Is it
large,
confirmed we play SSG? No, it's not confirmed.
a large double-double. Double-double of what?
Get us back in.
It depends what happens in the Poab series. If Poab go 5,
You know what?
then we may play Poab. But like I said, if Omelet lose this series,
It's time for the new
and it doesn't look like they are, then we would probably play Omelet. We can't play G2 because we're coming from the same side as them. So it's either going to be Space Station or Boulevard. No, Boulevard came from the same side as us, so that can't be it.
Somebody in chat just said everyone in Canada just waits at a 4-way stop saying please go ahead.
G2 3-1 Poab. All right, yeah. So Poab probably.
I'm not scared against Poab. I think we take the dub against Poab.
We got 0-3 by Poab last
Yeah,
time. we
I
played
know,
them.
but I think they're gonna fold under the pressure. Personally,
I don't think so.
I think so.
I've been high on Poab.
I mean, of all the teams, I'd rather play Poab though. Out of all the teams,
Out of all the teams, you'd rather play Poab?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather play Space Station.
I don't know.
Space Station looked pretty.
Do you
they
not
looked pretty
remember our
vulnerable
scrims
today.
against Space Station, bro?
Yeah, we weren't trying, bro.
Okay, okay, but
They were. It was literally just a fun lobby. Plus, we were memeing, and the players were playing into it.
in Canada we say thank you to the bus driver. Hey, I do that too. I say thank you when I'm
Everyone
on the bus.
says thank you to their bus driver, and if you don't,
Is unwavering.
well, no one else wants to talk to you
Still time
either.
on the clock. There's still a
Bars,
chance.
bars.
There's Corelli with the hopium. There's still time on the clock.
Oh my gosh.
I feel him.
Nah,
I
dude,
feel him.
it's
I feel
over,
him
bro.
deeply.
It's over for Luminosity.
Score with, like, you know,
It's over, bro.
left or
Get
something.
him knocked down.
Good, we're looking good.
Get him knocked down. We're all going to round 5.
Uh-oh. A little bit of Gouda.
Nah,
And that's one.
they're not cooking.
So
And that's exactly
we
what you
act.
wanna
No,
get
no.
it
It's
just
not going to be
over a
Space
minute left.
Station.
I was gonna say,
I think we're gonna
I
play
feel like you
Boulevard.
get it with, you know, about a minute left on the clock. Now you give yourself some time.
Yeah, I think we're going to play Boulevard because Boulevard are coming up. We're going down. I think it's Boulevard for match 5. And then Luminosity is going to play Space Station because of the game differential. So it goes down to
It was so close.
if Luminosity win this, then we would probably play either Space Station or Omelet. But if Omelet hold on to the lead and Luminosity have to play round 5, we can't play Luminosity and they'd be the high seed. And so we would play the next lowest. That should be Boulevard. Or no, it might be Space Station.
Troby, you think I ever would trust you?
Is that a
with
Space
this?
Station or Boulevard? One of the two.
I wanted chat if you also don't trust Jorby.
You gotta do it like right now.
Okay, first of all, I was right last time.
No, you weren't. I don't trust you, dude.
Oh, you're right. I didn't say OG, but I did say we wouldn't play G2.
The chance. 20 seconds left. Gotta get going.
It's SSG. I have the Google sheet
I
up.
don't know if we're gonna be able to get out from our ON.
Are you positive?
Reynolds.
Yeah, but everyone was going, oh, it's G2, it's definitely G2, and I think people were
Trying.
spreadsheeting that one too.
Trying.
It's definitely got to be one of the 3
Follow,
teams.
she's waiting,
And it's over,
still
see?
somehow
Thank
See, I
you.
told you.
Omelet keep this
I
out.
told you.
Let's go, Omelet. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Get these
Arcade
frauds
5
out
loss
of
looks
here.
so much better. Looking so much better.
Get these frauds out of here,
Congratulations,
dude.
Omelet.
Get the
All
frauds
right.
out of here.
Now, Luminosity, get to the top 8. Get to the top 8 now. Let's go.
All right, guys, we have one more round. One more round to go. It all comes down to this final series for the major, for Copenhagen, for
Canadian
everything.
Muffin Men are still in round 5, but we are going to take a quick break. So make sure your trust is at 0.
Prepare
because Turtle and I
yourselves.
have
Prepare
not been
yourselves.
correct one time today. And we're going to continue to be incorrect, and they're not even here in the top 16. So coming back from break, we are going to take you to round 5. Who are we playing? Find out soon. We'll be back. Everyone take a deep breath. Relax. I need you to sit down. Are we sitting down? We're playing Space Station. This is gonna be a decent one, all right? Turtle, if we want to make the major, if we deserve to make the major, then we should beat Space Station here, all right? We should beat them. If we're not a major team, then we don't deserve it.
It's true.
If we lose, we don't deserve it. All right? Well, look. It started off great. We beat Luminosity. They had just made grand finals. We beat them 3-1. Right? We played Gen G super tight. Who beat G2 later on in 5 games? We cleaned up Snowmen. OG,
Clean them up.
weird anomaly. This is it. Right here. Space Station. We got this matchup. OG, we're clicking. Looking really good. Their results today were very good going into our series. But now, today, Turtle, round 5, this is how we get in.
It's
we
time.
get top 8. We keep on going.
We've had a record of win, lose, and now we have fallen back on the win. Okay, so hopefully we can end the day on the same pattern up against Space Station Gaming. I don't want to be that guy, but we did have a little bit of a tough time in the scrims. But again, those were scrims. Doesn't mean absolutely anything. At the end of the day, it's just something to think about. We got the boot camp buff, and we are going to get into serious mode. Okay, no more jokes, no more laughing, no more smiles. We want to have the energy up and happy, good vibes. But this is where we have to finish. We truly have to show up right here, right now, in this series. Otherwise, we can kiss the major goodbye.
And Luminosity will play Boulevard. Poab will play M80. And so some interesting matchups. Only one of Poab or M80 will make the top 8 after both of them made top 8 in both of the last regionals. And for Boulevard versus Luminosity, could be a potential trap game, but Luminosity definitely the favorites in that one. Dignitas versus Space Station, no doubt this one will be difficult. I'll be surprised if this isn't on the mainstream, but they also will likely put Poab M80 on there. We'll see.
And you can see Gyro, just refreshing the tweets, chilling out, trying to catch a vibe right now before we head into what could potentially be the last series of the split. But Jorby, what do we need to see? What needs to come out here? What needs to be different? What did you take away from the losses that we've shown today?
I think the loss against OG, a couple of touches caught Dignitas by surprise. They were really playing off the ball a lot, and I didn't feel like they did get aggressive enough. When they did, OG's defense played really well. I honestly think OG played an insane series. For Dignitas, though, like against Snowmen, against Luminosity have a very specific play style, and all Dignitas had to do were avoid the bumps and stay in a position. They did that. Against Snowmen, they're just the better team. They beat them with flat-out experience there. OG kind of felt almost the same way. A lot of really interesting passes and feints, and JNaps, and Com in particular was playing insane in that series. So I think that coupled with those types of things and how OG were playing in the Swiss so far, I think that was primed to be a difficult match considering we got swept by them last time. But up against Space Station, also got swept by OG, lost to G2, and their wins are only against Shopify Rebellion and Young Whippersnappers. Young Whippersnappers, they swept, so they're probably feeling a little better going into this game. But I do believe in the Dig regain. I think as long as Evo, Gyro, and Arsenal, they stay solid and we don't overcommit, like you said earlier against OG, risk management, finding a way to dominate the midfield.
Yeah.
Then we're going to have a better time.
I feel like Dignitas has dealt with a rotation of issues. Sometimes we struggle with the shooting, the execution, and we were hitting the crossbar a bunch, the post. Our defense was solid. Other days we've had issues of double committing and a couple of defensive rotational issues. It kind of goes back and forth for Dig. And it's more, I feel like if Dignitas play well, it's just how fast we can adapt to whatever mistake is plaguing us that day. We don't usually have like a common error, in my opinion. The risk management, I guess you could argue, but for the most part, it's very on the day. Sometimes we'll just have random issues that are coming up, like it could be the double commits, could be some awkward, physical parts where we're not really actually going for physical aggression. You know, sometimes we'll need to activate the demo. So it's very all over the place. And right now, I think with Violent Panda, with the boot camp, we have all of the factors right now to recover, to adjust, to fix those holes, plug those holes up, and get into this game and show SSG who is the boss, who owns the yellow and black color scheme, who dominates the space, which team deserves to fight for the major, and that, at the end of the day, should be Dignitas.
Should be Dignitas. Biggest threat on Space Station you got to keep an eye out for is LJ. LJ, I don't know how he's been looking today, but he's always going to be a mechanical threat down the field, and you have to look out for Hoxer. Hoxer, intelligent player. He is able to dink and dunk that ball wherever he wants to. He can be absolutely clinical if you're not paying attention to him. So shutting LJ down and always being aware of where Hoxer is on the field, I think, are the two keys to victory for Dignitas. If they can keep Hoxer in the back of their mind, knowing where he is at all times, and they challenge the heck out of LJ, I really think that Dignitas should win this game. Space Station haven't been tested outside of like top 8 teams. As soon as they get tested, though, they lose to OG 0-3. First time they played them. Gen G, they don't beat in bracket. G2, they don't beat in Swiss or bracket. But those are the only teams that SSG play inside the top 8. Everybody else that they've beaten, Shopify Rebellion, they're not a top 8 team anymore. Young Whippersnappers, not a top 8 team. Okay, so if you want to build the argument for Dignitas, you can make the argument that Space Station's strength of schedule has not afforded them a ton of leeway. But then you look at their bracket play, they've only lost to Gen G, so it's been hard to rate Space Station up until now. So I think this is going to be a solid matchup for Dignitas. I think they match up really well with them. I actually think that on paper, Dignitas are the better team if Evo is clicking. If Evo's clicking, he should be a perfect match against LJ. And I believe in the quick counterattacks, the quick challenges from Gyro, and of course Arsenal. I mean, we know how he's dinking and dunking the ball. Maybe Hoxer's the best 1v1 comparison there between those two players. So I think our players are better than their players. Therefore, Dignitas should take it.
And look, what a storyline too. Arsenal's former squadron, the drama's there, the former org, and now we prove that this squad here at Dignitas has what it takes to go the distance, to make it to the playoffs. And I think once we get to the playoffs, we'll also be a different team in that situation. This has been a long day. Swiss round 5 is always very tough. Like, you don't know what you're going to get. And it doesn't matter about the history, the results previously. You know, you can try and predict what's going to go down. But at the end of the day, these are long matches. We've been streaming here for several hours right now. And I'm sure the players are even more exhausted than us just yapping our brains off, okay? So it's going to come down to who's got the resilience. And I always bring it up. I seriously think that it's that boot camp buff. You can feed off of each other's energy. I want to see more hype from the boys. Every time I feel like we go to the camera, it's a little bit low energy. Maybe that would have helped out initially trying to clutch up, you know, especially for the first few series. You already have the energy, but as the day goes on, you want to tap into that source of excitement, passion for the game. And now we come out and we show SSG who's boss. Are you with me, chat? Are you with me? This is where we make our move, okay? This is going to go down in history as one of the best major runs that we've ever seen.
I think you just need to. I think you just need to play textbook Rocket League here. I don't think you have to overthink this this match against Space Station. So not the double commits, not flying back, using a lot of boost to recover. As long as we play textbook Rocket League, we can control the midfield. Then I think Space Station are going to have some trouble. They haven't looked insane this split. I think it's very winnable. Out of definitely the toughest matchup I think we could have gotten out of the possible matchups. So this one will certainly be tight for sure. We're about to get started with the game, guys. We will have it.
We win these
going our way. We were touting Space Station as our potential rival going into the season, but it ended up being LG. And well, I guess you can't call it a rivalry when one team.
Yeah, I don't think that's a rivalry. I mean, come on, that's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Let's not make it be a rivalry. Let's just win.
Let's just win. Let's just take them down right now. And I think the start of this game, the start of the series, is going to be really important. I want to see a good showing in the first game. We don't have to win the first game necessarily, but It all comes down to the defense. I don't know. I feel like I'm never really questioning Dignitas' offense. Sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, the shooting isn't as good. The solo plays haven't been as effective, but it's not, like, concerning. It just comes down to the defense, man. It always comes down to the defense. You see a team like Omelet, and that's, to me, what, like, a sound, structured defense looks like. And I'm hoping that we can get that same type of vibe here in the last series of the day of potentially the last, well, it is the last weekend of the split.
It is the last weekend of the split. The major is crazy going right now as far as the qualification scenarios. There's a world where a 6-way tiebreaker is on the board.
Oh my God.
For the 6-way tiebreaker
Six-way tiebreaker
work,
is insane.
LG and Boulevard will have to beat OG in quarterfinals, whoever wins that series. They will play against OG, and that team has to beat OG in quarterfinals. Then Space Station actually need to beat us in round 5. Hoab and M80 lose their quarterfinals matchup versus TSM or Gen G. And then Omelet defeat G2 and beat TSM. So Omelet need to make the grand finals and lose to either, it would be probably on the other side of the bracket, like a Gen G or, well, OG can't make it because OG would have to lose. So yeah, it would be like Gen G or LG. And that would make OG, SSG, Dig, Hoab or M80, TSM, and Omelet all tied for 18 points. That'd be
That's
a 6-way
insane.
tiebreaker. Now, we're going to ruin all of that by winning.
Yeah. No, it's over. It's over, dude. Don't even worry about that. See, Jorby, you're
like I said,
you're too
like I
worried
said,
about the
Turtle.
numbers. Why do you care about
Like
the
I said.
numbers and the statistics? Just win.
This is why I told you we're Luminosity fans, though. If Luminosity win and we win, we both get top 8. That means less of a chance for these other teams to get ahead of both of them. Dignitas and Luminosity were at
Okay,
3
look at the
and 4
handshakes, look at the
respectively in
handshakes.
points. Love that. Let's go, boys.
Look at the
Let's lock in.
handshakes. Lock in.
Come on, baby.
It's time. Okay, Arsenal, I don't know if he went to the bathroom. Maybe he got another strawberry, banana smoothie, refresh, re-up. Another
Heck
hit of
yeah.
that. Okay, we're dabbling, we're doobling, we're hoogling. It's time. Look at him.
Ready,
Look at him. Look at him put the headsets on.
Our game
sitting
is
down.
on the main channel this time, so we are waiting for the desk segments and everything. I'm curious how the desk will go. I know Gibbs in his video he said that Dignitas overperformed in Qualifier 1. Basically called him a bottom bin team, and he's like, those guys are going to be out easily.
That's crazy.
And you know what? Gibbs is guessing out there.
Gibbs,
We're gonna win this.
Gibbs is
Round
always
5.
capping, bro.
Easy.
Gibbs doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, and I love proving that
Gibbs
man
be
wrong.
guessing.
Gibbs be guessing. Gibbs doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at all the dig spam and check. Can we get some RC Chads one more time? This could be one of the last times we ever ask for an RC Chad spam. Can we please?
Let's go, Wade Punk.
Get the
Let's
Giga
go, Wade
Arts.
Punk. Come on now, picking Space Station?
That's
No.
right. That's right.
What are you picking Space Station
Come on.
for?
Come
They ain't
on.
playing JG as closely as we did. Huh?
Let's go.
Ostax, explain.
It is time.
Explain.
Jorby, I want you to
Let's go.
devour 8,000 Mike and Ike's right now.
I don't have. I ate all before
Okay,
the
good,
broadcast.
good.
Sorry.
Good. That means we're stocked up. We're ready to go.
We're stocked
We got the
up.
RC Chads in the chat, and game 1 can finally get underway.
Well, I guess we're watch party vibes for this game, which is not. Whenever we're watch partying, I'm more nervous than when we're
Really?
just casting. Yeah, because it's like now I feel like I'm watching as a fan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do feel that.
I'm scared. Bada bar guy, help me. Alien versus floating house in space. True.
Would you rather be an
I think
alien
we win that.
or be in space?
Oh, well, actually, I forgot. It's the clean feed. So, Turtle, we're actually casting.
Oh, we are casting.
We're
Okay.
casting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rocket League Championship Series.
It's Jorby and Turtle on the cast with you today. And Dignitas Space Station both have had a long day of Swiss, as it is for the round 5 teams. Only one can move forward to the top 8. This is for both teams' major hopes. Space Station in danger of losing their spot. LJ trying for the air dribble bump early on. Dignitas have had a tough road after getting swept by OG, but both of these teams have been swept by OG, Turtle. So really, it could call it a 50-50 here for both squads.
Tough road for both teams, but one will prevail and move on. And I'm certainly not biased at all, but let's just say Dignitas are going to destroy Space Station Gaming, and getting a good first start in game number 1 is what it's all about for these teams. Mentioned it being a long day. Just starting things out with some confidence could relieve a lot of the pressure, rejuvenate that energy that's been depleted after every single series today. And we'll see who can strike first.
Big muscles there from Chicago as he drills the ball through 2 on the 50. Hoxer tried the short touch to give LJ a way in. LJ forced to hold the back line as it's touched out back to the side. And a quick read from LJ. Back over to his teammate. Back the pass. And Hoxer's stuffed again. LJ quickly grabbing that midfield boost, swinging around. Space Station retaining the midfield early on here. So because Dignitas struggled against OG, was actually getting continuous pressure, holding on to the midfield. A lot of high balls, high clears as we're challenged out. LJ gets the ball back to the corner.
50-50s out of Space Station Gaming. Midfield control has been dominant so far from the orange side. There's another 50-50 going their way. Dignitas unable to get themselves in a proper position behind the ball. And this could change on that carry out, but still nothing working out of Dig. Trapped in their own half. Boost getting stolen. Shots on their own net. Backboard not open for Space Station Gaming, and might be the first recovery that we see from Dig. Get it past the midfield line.
Finally, Evo muscles through a couple of challenges of his own. Third man
Shot on
shot,
target.
but denied. 2 commit from Space Station. LJ runs down the middle of the field. Wave dash recovery and denied by Arsenal on the follow-up challenge. There's a time-buying carry up high. Gyro struggling to get that ball back out to his teammate. And it comes down again here for Dignitas. Moving across, finally to the orange, but Turtle, no pressure in front of the box. Killed into the corner again.
And not a lot of boost here for Dig. You're noticing the midfield is almost always in possession by Space Station Gaming, and that's what helped them hold on to most of the pressure. And speaking of boost, we've got a lot of boost in the tank right now for Space Station, and Hoxer literally goes the entire field.
Can you not, dude, with the first reset and the second reset?
Good
Are you kidding
God,
me, bro?
bro?
Oh,
That's just unfair.
my. How does that happen?
You can't even get mad at that. Double flip reset from his own backboard.
That's insane.
All right, bro. Calm down.
I'm feeling bad juju on this one.
No. They might have gotten a God tier peak first goal. But Dignitas, we're not that impressed by a double flip reset. Everybody on Dig can do that as well. All right? Put some
It's true.
respect on our names.
Will they do it in this game? Really, the answer should be they shouldn't need to. LJ freezing that defensive midfield line, letting his teammate take control of it. The issues are continuing to plague Dignitas, but plague them in OG. The full field clear from Hoxer. He beats the midfielder with ease. Another high ball off the ceiling and drop down will be carried. Nice catch, but again cut off by Space Station.
Trying to impersonate First Killer with that ceiling pass. We saw that against Gen G. Just how beneficial those can be, but alas, didn't work out. Dignitas have held it within 1. But playing only defense is not going to cut it, especially when you trail. Something has to change. Somebody needs to get a transition, collect some boost, get out on the offensive half, break away from a lot of this pressure. It's been an onslaught out of SSG, and finally a good look for Dignitas on the other side.
There's just no hole for them to poke through. LJ just sat there and let his team cut back on the blindside challenges, and Dignitas couldn't actually create a man advantage there. Arsenal's going to try to get this downfield with Evo. Evo, big bump, and LJ still gets the touch. Arsenal forcing it across. Gyro's going to have to find a way to handle this ball against LJ in the midfield. And it pops up awkwardly. Arsenal still got the catch. Evo underneath. He called Arsenal off, and it's a dead play.
And that's just confusing. I mean, I guess if it's planned out, but I don't know why Evo's jumping for that or why Arsenal's still going for it. The communication.
Try to trick him up, maybe.
I mean, not working out, but 3 seconds, Jorby. Can they make another move?
Got to catch the ball here. Arsenal does so. They got the full midfield boost as well. It rolls across the ramp. All 3 commit. Space Station win game 1.
Oh, come on. I'm just thinking, still, back to that same play. We're not on the same page, Jorby. You need to be on the same page moving forward in the last series when it's this important. You've got to fix up those communicational issues because if not, you're going to get penalized for it.
Yeah, it's just like zero offense from Dignitas in that game. Even when they did get down to Space Station territory, they get stuffed in the corners. But everybody, again, this is kind of what killed us in not just the first qualifier, not just the second qualifier, but the first qualifier, which was the willingness to leave or play optimistically on the 50. Like, it can't happen where if we lose the first 50, we lose everything.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be an adjustment there. And I don't know if the answer is to play more patient. I don't even think that's the answer. I just think that second or third man just have to be ready for when that 50 is lost. We're not winning those 50s in the corners, and we're too willing to abandon the play, even if we're at like mid boost. Like, it's not even that we're losing if we don't have any boost. It's like we're unwilling to commit and empty the tank to keep the ball locked in and buy more time. It feels like they're playing a little scared.
It does feel that way as well. And when you're scared, you want to go immediately for any opportunity. You're not necessarily waiting for the right moment to strike. You're a bit eager. And that's kind of what I sensed out of Dignitas. And you could see it even with the Evo and Arsenal double commit. You know, as soon as they get a chance, they're both jumping. They're both trying to get it an attempt. They're desperate right now. And we need to calm down a little bit and just focus on being creative. Quality, obviously, over quantity. But this has been a good start. Good chip attempt from Gyro. And we're at least keeping some midfield possession and getting a demo as well.
It's been a difficult Swiss stage so far for Dignitas. They've looked great at times, and the back half of the day has been a lot tougher. They've run into a brick wall. They need to find a way to get the wrecking ball going and make like Miley Cyrus real quick.
Oh my,
this ball
bars?
drilled downfield.
You're spitting, Jorby. You're spitting.
Space Station, hopefully, are not scoring there, and we'll be going back to the midfield. Nice challenge. LJ
Arsenal.
flat. This is a chance.
Isn't a lot of
Only
boost.
15. LJ following him nicely, but it dropped down to Gyro. Backside denied by Hoxer.
I like that follow-up, though. The second man in a perfect spot. Reading the plays well. Need more of that from Dig. Off the ceiling. Into Space Station hands.
Yes.
Actually, it's going to be Arsenal behind the ball. I thought somebody would have challenged in time, but Space Station a bit sluggish on the defense, and maybe we can punish.
High touch for Gyro.
Ooh.
He's got the read pincher. Forces Hoxer back, or Chicago back. Okay, he's starting to win a little bit more of the midfield. LJ just pitched off the ball.
Gyro's up.
Try again. Yeah, it's the follow-ups off that midfield challenge that are really killing Dig.
Oh.
That's good. You'll keep it away from Space Station. That's fine. You'd rather that than Space Station getting control of the ball.
I thought there was a chance, though. He could have slipped it in on target, but the angle was pretty awkward. And Evo's off the backboard. Can't get a touch. It's okay, though. It was slightly wide. Still trying to put out the fire, and we do manage to escape for the time being. Arsenal behind the ball. Wants a better 50-50. Gets it. Might be able to land on top of it, but LJ is just too fast.
And nowhere to go. LJ sitting right in the lane. Good attempt on the redirect to the other corner. A couple of wave dashes for Evo. He'll opt for the boost steal. They're just hopping right on top. They know Gyro want the soft touch, so of course Hoxer will just take the ball away from him. And a high touch. Evo needs that. It might have to come down to getting a little more mechie in the air.
Yeah.
With these chat.
Not a lot of physicality either. I'm barely seeing any demos. It does feel like we're scared. Nobody wants to push out, and I understand it. Obviously, if you double commit or you've been having issues with the communication, you don't want to be that guy who just throws himself forward too much. But risks have to be taken. This is round 5, the major on the line. You've got to risk it all at this point, Jorby.
Catch for Dignitas. Space Station having more trouble clearing the ball out than they did in game 1. Oh, missed the double. He saw LJ, though. He was reading it. Now LJ's got a breakaway. He's got one to beat in Arsenal. He's got a headhunter, but it's put up high. Good blindside challenge from Dignitas. Time starting to tick away. Still scoreless. Space Station haven't spent as much time in the blue half as they had in game 1, but still not any less scary for it. As this ball up high to LJ. Moving around the corner. And a good challenge again from Arsenal. Forces Space Station back. And they got to buy some time, but who else other than Hoxer to buy that time off the reset? Gyro underneath. It slips out across the opposite side.
Let's see if Evo can get a touch on it. He almost won the 50-50, but LJ is just too dang fast. And so is Gyro.
All over the place, dude.
Winning in the midfield. Back to the corner we go. Could he get a pinch bout into the mid? Evo had a 50-50, but Oxer. Maybe he should rename to Oxer.
Mr. Ock.
Mr. Ock.
Doc Oxer.
Too saucy with it. And what is this?
What is that?
What? Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Are you kidding me, LJ?
Bro, touch grass. Go outside.
What, dude?
Go outside, man.
How does that bounce up like that? that? How does it not bounce under his undercarriage? It just, huh?
That if he meant to do
I
that,
think I understand the physics of this game.
I want to have an interview with him, just a one-on-one. I need to ask if he meant to do that, or if he was trying to get a pass
no,
back.
of course he meant. Of course
Dude,
he meant to do it. But
no
I'm saying,
shot.
how does the ball not
No
bounce up on
shot.
his undercarriage and
You're
kill the
telling me
bounce?
you're telling me he has perfected the ability to squat on top of the ball,
and it bounces up like it never, like he was never on top of it.
and it
Makes
doesn't
no sense.
change the direction completely off target. I don't get it. I don't get it. I simply don't get it. And we could sit here and whine about the goal all we want, but we still have to show up and try and not let SSG extend the lead by 2 goals. Otherwise, oh man, we might be looking at a reverse sweep. Is it possible, chat? Is it possible? We need the energy now more than ever.
Evo sitting downfield, hoping to harass them on the back line, but Dignitas have not had the control. Another touch to the opposite side.
Come on, we've done it before. We've done it before, Jorby.
Flipping it over 1, and the 50 goes back. LJ's downfield.
Another 0
Lets
second.
it drop.
Another 0.
And that
Wait.
one's off the bar. He's going to have to chase it down. Space Station 1 away from getting top 8.
All right.
Dignitas 1 away from elimination.
Reverse sweep territory. We are calling upon all of the brooms in society. We have to sweep back our way into the top 8. No, it is not so over.
Can we mute? Let's mute Chrome 4X in there.
It is not.
We don't need that kind of energy.
Yeah.
I don't need that energy in the chat. Go away. Go away. We were playing just fine.
We need hype. We need the energy.
Don't talk in someone else's chat.
We need the energy. Where's the positivity in this chat? It's
Let's
dead.
go.
It's
Let's
dead.
go.
We need the hype. We need the love. We need the spam.
It's time to bring it back. That's right, Turtle.
Jorby, what do we do? What do we do? Give me something to do. I want
It's time to win the game, Turtle. All right. I don't know what to tell you to do. I don't know what you do with your hands. Grab the plushie. Get up. Grab the plushie. Hold it in your hands. We've kept it up there, and ever since you did that, we've been losing. So now you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it firm. Grab your plushies at home. Whatever plushies you got, pretend it's the Digi, and just squeeze it tight. Hold it tight to your chest. All right, reverse sweep time. It's time to go. It's time to get it going. That's right. Get the dig wins in there. Get the RC babies in chat. That's all I want to see. All I want to see in chat are dig win, Digi aliens, and Arsenal. That's all I want to see. Get them going. Get them flowing. Spam it. Let's go. That's right, Josh K. That's right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Game 3. Backs against the wall. Double match point.
Come on. We got the mentality.
Have to get this figured out.
We're back in.
None of this play in the blue half. None of these stupid little redirects that they've gotten.
Oh.
Nice save. That's a good start from Evo. They got to get this ball away. Another pass. Not complete. Huge clear down the field. And Gyro looking for the read. Off the wall. Into the net. That's exactly how we begin for Dignitas.
We're back, baby. That is what we wanted. Okay, reverse sweep has officially started from the corner. Hoxer can't even get the read. Bro's trash. Space Station Gaming, more like L Station Gaming, am I right? Because Dignitas are back.
Dignitas, the long journey, but it's their first goal of the series. And that's a good first step. LJ, oh my God, LJ, no.
Bro,
okay. Oh.
As long as we deny LJ,
Dude, he almost gave us the Zen special. I was very scared.
as long as we deny LJ, we're back in. We're back in.
Whoa.
Bro.
I pop.
The mechanics
Good
are
dunk,
weird,
though.
right? They feel weird in this game.
LJ's getting the craziest touches possible in this series.
Very, very unpredictable.
Slings up with a nice catch from Evo. And Chicago was sitting right behind him, waiting for him to give it up. Chicago pushed off the play. And another challenge off to the side wall.
Lame
Even just
Station
a
Gaming,
bit of
that's
space.
right. I like it. Keep it coming. We need more more L Station names. Fuel the L Station.
Another touch for Space Station. Chicago backside to LJ. And LJ waits, getting across to the side, waiting in lane, off the board. Quickly, there was Evo. Keeps it away. Chicago trying to back it up. Flips it. And, well, this is starting to go right for Dignitas on defense. And last game, that one was going in. This time, Dignitas get the midfield back. Arsenal, last back, got the bouncer. LJ pushes it back to the midfield line.
Now it's a 2v1 situation. Nice beat out of Evo. And he beats 2 players past the midfield. And we almost had the extra shot that could have been the second goal. But we are looking good. We didn't have this much pressure in the past 2 games. Things have
Much better.
Definitely flipped around, Jorby.
But you got to keep the foot on the pedal and the pedal on the floor. Catch from LJ. who's no doubt feeling confident mechanically as he passes that dish out and turned away. Nice save from Gyro. And that's fine with 2 committing there. Gyro forcing the ball up off of Hoxer's touch. Gyro deleted. Arsenal with the back pass. Evo aggressive challenge, buying time for Gyro to get back in time.
Oh no,
Arsenal
not
also
LJ.
having to avoid a bump. LJ's
Not
got
LJ.
space. He'll flip
Not
underneath
LJ.
one. He'll pop but miss the flick. And it's over Hoxer's, or over Chicago's head. As Hoxer sits last back. Chicago deleted. And moving downfield, it looks like Dignitas not going to get dunked quite by
Oh,
LJ.
no.
Double tap
Oh,
off
no.
the bouncer. LJ is clicking.
He is clicking indeed. This man just has too much space. And you see Evo, he thought that LJ was going to bite on the challenge a little bit earlier. He almost got mind-gamed out of it. Abruptly flipped into the ball, and then that gave away so much space for LJ to punish off the backboard. All tied up, but Dignitas, they look the best that they have all series long. Certainly not over.
See what Arsenal can do. Pushes it across, and a huge demo from Hoxer. Oh my god, he killed Gyro on the play. And that would have been a goal for Dignitas. The Space Station respond with physicality. And now they get control again. They've been high flying in the blue half all series. And the Jets continue to sweep across and find a couple more targets. Here they come again off the ceiling. Challenge knocked in front.
Follow
Space
up.
Station. Another shot. Oh, saved by Evo. Still up high, not gotten the control of the ball
Oh,
just
there
yet.
we go.
Chicago diving in. And a back pass. It doesn't seem like they're ever done on the ball. There's always one extra touch for Space Station. Even when you get the clear, even when you get the challenge, there's always an extra touch, which makes it impossible to read. Turtle, you said unpredictable earlier, and I think that describes exactly how the series has been for Dignitas.
I mean, you don't even know where LJ is going to go. You don't know exactly what these players are planning, what they're plotting right now, but we've slowly been able to download what LJ has in store, at least denying them to just one goal in this game. Still all tied up. The major spot on the line. If we lose this game, we are out. There's still a rare chance, right? I don't even know, but we don't want to leave it to the 1 to 5% chance, Jorby. We want our own destiny in our own hands.
And 1 to 5% is as good as dead. You need to make top 8 at the very least. Dignitas, their lives on the line, and that's just to stay alive in the series. Here's another reset. He's going. He's priming. Arsenal trying to create opportunities with his mechanics. Gyro with a nice short touch. He gets bumped by LJ. Chicago hoping for a hard clear. Evo also a soft touch, but you got to be careful with that when everyone else is rotating back because Space Station will take that away from you. Have to be careful. Gyro gets in front of the challenge again. Locked in underneath Arsenal with a hard
That's not a
touch,
target.
forcing LJ to come across, but he's got a man downfield. Chicago
Oh, no.
back to Hoxer. No contact. Huge for Dignitas to not have to block that. Arsenal couldn't get it away from LJ, but the rotation's clean from Evo. And with the final 10 upcoming, it's starting to get tight. Gyro up for this. Has to make the grab back across to the corner. Another one for Space Station. Hoxer and LJ still got the touch back to Chicago. Too light. That should be an easy clear. Evo bombs it. And at the very least, Turtle, they just have to get the ball on the ground.
Oh,
unless
wait.
they cook there.
Okay.
We got OT.
There's a chance that we start to cook. Space Station, they were sharpening their blade for the rest of that minute, that final minute. But hopefully it has now dulled as we have gotten into OT. And like we talked about all day long, Dignitas, we've got so much experience in OT in this high-pressure situation. But it's the most important OT we've played yet.
Gyro trying to force Chicago off the ball, but a couple of 50s. Chicago basically just stops the ball. It's like he has a pause button, but the game still plays. Chicago rips it again, and a hard clear down the field through two
They got
Space
bumped.
Station defenders. Forces LJ to go back to the corner. Evo forced off by Chicago, and that's Hoxer down to LJ, but LJ had to avoid a bump, had to use more boost. The backboard's covered. Dignitas get it again. The start of OT, a bit scary on those counterattacks. Another high ball. Through one for Gyro. Evo coming down. Was hoping for the bump on LJ. I don't hate the idea there from Evo. When it's cleared downfield, Gyro has to protect the rock.
Comes down to who can be more creative to open up that shooting lane. It's one opportunity that could give us back some momentum in this series and keep our chances alive. The major in the background.
Whoa!
Almost an own goal forced there for Space Station Gaming. Luck could have been on our side, but it looks like we're going to have to earn this one goal.
Good chip from Arsenal. Everyone else back in the rotation. Big clear. Arsenal downfield forces Defender up high. Oh, Evo has to avoid the headhunter, and Gyro comes in to support.
Here we go.
Gyro now flips it by LJ. Next
got
up
the
is
boost.
Chicago. Chicago gets the ball. Evo comes down on the 50. He's got it off the wall. No bump, though, available. Arsenal has to stay back. He wins the midfield bout. Oh, here we go. Dignitas starting to cook a little bit. Starting to hold that midfield line, but that's a hard 50 to grab. They got to give respect to LJ on the play.
But it's starting to look better. We're finding each other downfield. Speed has been definitely picked up a couple of levels right now. You're seeing Arsenal win more challenges in the midfield. Better 50-50s for all three players, actually. And here's another one from Arsenal, and he wins it again. This is
Nice.
huge. That's keeping Dignitas with some offensive pressure that could lead to what just might change the tide of this battle.
They had no canisters either, so that allowed them to pick up more boosts. Ooh, the leave. Thought they'd force the mistouch out of Space Station. Too committed, making it hard to win that 50. Arsenal pull up.
Follow
Big
up.
shot. What a save from LJ off the inside of the post. No touch there.
Another
Leaves
one.
an opening, but the shot's low. Easily blocked by LJ with a double save. Another pop up in front. LJ stays behind the ball and kills the ball off to the corner.
There
But
it
the
is.
wide angle shot. RC's too strong. We play on.
We're not done yet. Finally, we break through this defensive Space Station gaming. I saw LJ get that corner save, and I was thinking there's no way that we can find a
We're about
gap.
to get Lion Blaze, bro.
I thought it was over. I thought we were going to get Omelet, Lion Blazed one more time, but Dignitas prevail, and we're still in this series, baby. Let's go.
Oh, man. If there was ever a time for clutch mode, this is it. We got two more.
Two more.
We got two more.
Two more. One step
Oh.
at a time, Jorby. One dang step at a time. Look at the hype. I'm also really excited to see the smiles on Gyro's face. Hopefully good vibes all across. We can't hear what's going on, but just based off of body language, they look calm, they look happy, passionate about this series, and they're ready to pull off what could be one of the most incredible series so far of the split.
I need to take a deep breath, Turtle.
Are you ready?
I
Are you
was
ready,
like
Jorby?
this. I was like this the whole game. Just like,
Dude, this is by far the most intense moment so far of the season out of Dignitas. This is a newer roster. We got Arsenal out here. Evo was looking fantastic at the end, especially. I mean, you saw the opportunities he was creating. I think that this is the moment. This is the moment where we find our rhythm, Jorby. Reverse sweep. 2 more games to go.
all right. Dignitas, can they ride the momentum? And they keep rolling the wheels? The big thing was stopping LJ, who was all over the place. And it took all 3 Dignitas players forcing LJ to make save
Yeah.
after save.
I
To
honestly
split
thought it
through
was
them.
over. Once
And
he
Arsenal hit the
couldn't get
wide angle
through.
shot on top of it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
I honestly, once he saved that, I'm like, dude, what more can LJ do? This man is a army just by himself, a one-man army. It's ridiculous, but we
Turtle.
got through.
Oh, off the
What?
bar and out.
What were you saying my
It's
name for?
flying in the air. Hold the plushie. Hold
I'm
the
holding
plushie.
it. I'm holding it.
Hold it.
I'm holding
Squeeze
it.
it.
I'm
because the flying
squeezing
in
it.
the air. Low shot
I'm
save.
squeezing it, Jorby.
Oh my God, the plushie luck. We're loving it. Gyro getting the touch out. And down the midfield line they go, but it's a win from
There
Hoxer.
we go.
Not the best clear. LJ puts it up high. He's got boost to spare. Puts it up across the board. LJ, no chance. He spent too long trying to get that ball to the board. Easily cleared away, but a flick out
Ooh.
over 1 for Hoxer. And he's got a chance to take control. 37 as he leaves the wall. Has some options. Opts for the easy pass off the post. No rebound for LJ. Nice cut in. And as we saw, LG are in Game 5 against Boulevard. Holy moly.
Oh my! It's
That's
just
crazy.
it's just drama all across the timeline, all across the Swiss stage. We got to focus right now on what is in front of us. And Caleb in the chat is saying that the comms are locked, and that's a good sign.
Huge.
You want to hear the intense passion from the players. Nobody's goofing off. Everybody's focused, locked in. And to hear that from Caleb is a good sign. But there is still so much more work to be done to secure this win.
LJ immediately challenged again. Leaves a free ball. Gyro
Nice
to
pass.
Arsenal. Bounce for Evo. No, Gyro's going. Gyro's fuming for the goal, but just can't quite get the engines going just wide of the net. And no entrance. Credit to Space Station's defense on that one. LJ, no dunk. Pushed out to the side. Good look there. Gyro calling off Arsenal on the potential save. Do not leave LJ open for a dunk
man.
opportunity. But it's a little scary. Gyro having to
getting
avoid
worried,
one, and he
Jorby.
can't. Rebounds coming, and the shot's high. Space Station are losing their accuracy, Turtle. Dignitas have to take advantage of this. Oh, Evo tried to get it with the chain dash. Couldn't get a follow-up touch, a decent one anyway. Cleared back to the midfield line.
I love the decision-making right now from Dignitas on the defensive side. You've seen Arsenal pull off from a lot of challenges to go to the backboard. Very safe, but not safe enough because there's one man on Space Station Gaming who has been tearing us apart.
LJ again, but look at that pass.
Wow.
Beautiful pass in front to Hawkster. Forces both defenders to stretch in front, but LJ is the first to get to the ball. That's a nasty pass, man. Space Station playing well. They have all series. They have had some struggles today. Dignitas, not unfamiliar with it. Arsenal, huge win coming out of the corner against LJ. The pop-up. He doesn't have any boost. He has to drop the ball down. Evo's still back on the offensive half. Arsenal wins another touch. This is looking kind of decent, but they got to shake Chicago off this ball. He finds LJ somehow, splits the gap. LJ with a huge flick, and it's in the net.
Dude.
Chicago making it 2-0 for Space
It's just always LJ, this man behind the ball. He can do no wrong. It's ridiculous. The flicks are there. The striking is there. His positioning, flawless. We have to get through. We have to deny him from dismantling our defense. I don't even know how you do it. This is why you got Violent Panda in the background. But 2 minutes, a little under, remaining. This could be our last series, our last game in the entire split. Let's make it count.
LJ, high on the ball. Moving downfield again for Space Station. He's been all over the pitch for his team. Continuing to be not just a value add, but a value multiplier for Space Station. A nice catch here, but Demote hasn't got across. The offense not there just yet for Dignitas. They get a couple of 50s, but they got to shake Space Station off the backboard. Evo gets 50'd again and put up high. Pre-flip underneath. There's a demo to put some pressure onto LJ, but LJ doesn't feel the pressure. He relieves it all on his own. Now he's got to reset. He's moving down the field. Evo takes it away finally. This is it for now for Dig. They got to get down the field. They cannot be left with only like 10 seconds on the clock. Space Station are winning touches. They're bumping into each other. Off the board. LJ's there. Forces it out to the side. And Space Station continue to roll. Continue to have the boost. Continue to pressure. And push back out to the third.
This ball has to get out of our own half. We need something. This could be it. Arsenal can't get a touch. Gyro's looking for a bump. Evo left alone. And there it goes back to our own half. Things have to change now or it could be over. It might just be over for Dignitas. Something, anything, a miracle right now has to happen.
27 seconds left. Still playing in the blue half. Chicago back pass to commit from Dignitas to get it downfield. Gyro, lobber, but there is LJ to shut him down again. And he passes it out. Open net. Dignitas sent the house. They had to send the house, but LJ absolutely dices Dignitas up for breakfast.
And that's just an unfortunate, poetic way to end the series. Exactly what was our demise? It was LJ. LJ has been a monster, a final boss that we unfortunately could not slay. Good kickoff, and even that is off of the post. Can't catch a break. 10 on the clock. 3 goals to go. It's not happening. Dignitas, unfortunately, will not make it out of Swiss. We played valiantly. We put our whole entire mind, soul, and spirit into this series. It wasn't enough. But at the end of the day, GG's to Space Station Gaming, as they will be the ones moving on.
Indeed, Turtle. They needed everything to go right. To finish at this stage 9 through 12, I believe. Let me look at 9 through 12, what the scenarios are real quick. So 3rd, 4th, not possible. And this just says 5th through 8th, not possible. 9th through 11th is not possible. We needed a couple of results to go our way early on. It did not. So Dignitas are indeed eliminated from major contention and a tough road. But there were a lot of winnable series in there. You know, you can't get swept by OG twice in Swiss. You can't be losing to Omelet last regional. So, you know, some things for Dignitas to work on surely in between splits. But I thought the boys gave it a great try and a great split from Dignitas. Good try overall.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You could definitely, you know, tip your hat to this Dignitas squad. Coming out here, newly formed, picking up, you know, a couple of different players. You got the OG peep synergy with Gyro and Arsenal, the pickup and elaborate mechanics of Evo. Unfortunately, it couldn't all connect at, the right moments for us. We had a lot of highs and a lot of lows during the season, but the work was definitely there. If there's one thing to take away from Dignitas, it's that the work has been put in. We have tried truly our best, and I think that we put our best foot forward, and that's something to be proud of right now for everybody on Dignitas. And it's not over yet. This is the first split, okay? The season isn't done. We can still hold our heads high, look forward to what is in store for Dignitas, and there's always room to improve here for the squad, regardless of the results. It's still, in my opinion, a valiant effort and something, like I said, to be proud of, Jorby, that you made it this far, that you've consistently been placing into the regional events. You've been close to making those top 8 performances. We had a great first regional. Second regional, we kind of faltered a little bit. But I thought third regional, with how close it was, with how much chaos was presented, we did well.
Well, I have had such a great time this split on the Twitch channel with you, Turtle.
Absolutely.
It's been a pleasure to cast the boys, and hey, it has been nothing but exciting here. We had so many overtimes we've casted. A lot of them were wins, which was
exciting
a lot of fun.
moments.
We had a lot of elated moments. You're cursed, and
dude, I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Dude, I can't help it. I can't help it.
It's all great. It's all part of the memes. But I do want to shout out It Be Caleb and Species in the background, making sure all of this can work. Shout out Bottom Bar Guy. Shout out Fisher running the socials. And shout out Bakery over at Dignitas. And shout out to everybody at Dignitas for allowing Turtle and I to call the action here. And shout out, of course, not last, but finally not least, Chat. Chat, you guys have been awesome. All split. It's been really fun to riff with you guys in the double elimination. And it's been fun interacting with you guys in Swiss. This has been a great team stream. And Turtle, any last words for you?
It's been a blast. And we really appreciate, I know I speak for everybody at Dignitas, that we all appreciate every single individual fan who shows up into the stream, who's on the socials, connecting with us, having the fans, having the people here in the chat chatting with us. It truly makes the experience that much better. Dignitas would not be what it is without all of the beautiful people watching at home, rooting on the boys, cheering on this squad. So for all of you who have given us some time out of your day to watch the streams, to show up in the chat, to just be involved anywhere off the field, even on the field, that has been a pleasure. Jorby and I are very grateful to be here in front of all of you guys, and we hope that we get to do it again for the next split and can continue on. But that's about it, Jorby. You can't complain at all. This has been a fantastic split, highs and lows, but at the end of the day, the peak entertainment was there. We got the value there. It was all connected.
We got the value in entertainment.
We
100%.
got it. We got it. Okay, the investment has been returned.
Well, until the second split comes around, Dignitas Rocket League will be signing off for now. But until next time, we will see you guys here again once the second split starts. Thanks for riding with us this split. We'll see you later.
Dignitas.